Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Boom, boom, boing. Ta-da. Come on. Boom. That is loud. Loud for me. Yoink. What is he? Shh. Shinda soldier, over here. Attention dismissé. Come on. Yoink. Welcome to the Chocobo Racing. Yee. You can buy up a free ticket. Think before you buy. For example, you could select half of the Chocobos and buy 3 boxes. Boxes? Howdy, hello, Tika. Did you know? Okay, I will tell you the trivia once we meet the character, okay? Boxes? Come on! And your limited Wii means you select a Chocobo and use it in all your combinations. For example, if you use Chocobo 1, they buy you a... I don't understand this, but let's do this. Come on! Not interested! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! I'm sorry, but this is for authorized personnel only. What is it, baby? Would like to buy some Chocobo ticket? Yeah! Yeah! Thank you! You! Tom, Knight, and me, James, T, Jude, Tom, Knight. Come on! A big wee wee! True. Now we why? Wee wee wee! Wee wee wee! Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Exactly. Do we win or lose? I don't get it. Come on! Giggler! Did we win? Did we win? Yeah! We win! Yeah! We win! We! I won! Come on! You may exchange your tickets here and thanks on RGP. Item please! Fire fan! What is a fire fan? Come on! Fire fan! Fire fan! Use the sphere too! That is so useless. I'm out of here. Wait. Wee! Yeah, see the chocobon dodgy? Yeah, come on. Yeah, easy. Just do it like me. Randomly. Once you can race yourself, it's not even worth betting. You just win races yourself. Batu? Eso de Batu? Oh. What is it? Cloud. Bleh. Dead. 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 I knew it. Well, what? Don't just leave me. Come on. Come on, Gigla. Yeah, Ziggy P, baby. Did Sephiroth do this? Sephiroth? No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Ooh. Hey, what happened? A man with a gun on his arm. Run away! Hold it right there and stay quiet. Come on, come on, come on. Hello, Adrian Frazier. Did you guys do this? Yeah. No, it wasn't us. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly. Come on. Hey, stop them. Stop them. Come on. Dio, that's as far as you go, said the muscle man, muscle boy. No, wait, listen to Cloud. I destroyed them. Why can't we fight and destroy the machines? I hug you. One more to go. Come on. Yeah. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crime below. Dewey! Yeah. Come on! Don't kill, Gigla! Oh, look, he's like the city. Hey, you okay? Yeah. Where are we? I've noticed so much Cloud story and Barrett's story are similar, with Dine and Sephi doing a massacre when they sense their ex is in town. True! Come on! It's true. Where are we? Also, Final Fantasy VII, the original game, is 10 times better than the remake, okay? The remake that is actually a sequel. There you go. I said my piece. A desert prison. Color prison. A desert prison? Yeah, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I hate that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Hey, say that, Barret. It's you, Barret. Hello, Barret. True. Come on, Rahitas. Barret. Did you? Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Come on. See, that's one of your friends. He sure looks dangerous. Hey, Cloud, just leave him alone, eh? I mean, he told us to then that's that, right? Come on. Come on. This one's been shot too, by Barret. I bet Barret is an evil bastard. I bet nothing will, I bet no new information will come to light. I bet Barret is evil. I destroy you. I destroy you. I destroy you. I think Danae and Sephi have different motivations at least. Like Danae is a bit of a doomer, nihilist, you know. Isn't dying sort of just Dene is like Kafka if Kafka didn't like but less crazy. But maybe almost less crazy. Come on! You understand my feelings? What is this? Empty. Empty. I think there was some glitch that you could do here. But I don't remember what. I think there's some good enemy that you can fight here. There is something that's here, just in this area. There's some overpowered enemy here or something. I don't remember. You know, I think there's some crazy enemy here. Also the dice thing can result in the party's death, if I remember correctly. Actually, the theme of Final Fantasy VII is not secret. Okay, it seems like you don't know. I mean, you are partially correct, dealing with trauma. So, some years before the Final Fantasy VII was created, Hironobu Sakaguchi's mother died, the creator of Final Fantasy, right? And so, he was thinking a lot about it, and he made the theme of Final Fantasy VII death and dealing with death, okay? This is like the main theme of the game. Death and dealing with loss and death, because Hironobu Sakaguchi really wanted to make the theme that corresponded with his overall feelings and thoughts that he had after his mother had died, you know? So in a way, you're right. It is like the main theme is dealing with death and loss, right? You know? So this is like it. Final Fantasy Remake could have been that game if they didn't decide to make it a sequel instead, okay? Because Final Fantasy quote-unquote remake ruined that whole theme. I'm just gonna say it. It ruined it. Destroyed it. Like a perverted uncle. You know? Come on! Historically, Sakaguchi's work was at the time. True? Yes, it's true. Although some years have passed from his mother's death, he really wanted to introduce the themes of loss and death in order to sort of like, you know, to integrate his perspective. I thought the main theme was raising chocobos and in doing so discovering the chocobo within. Like that's the secret theme, okay? That is the secret theme! Come on! Giggler! Come on! I mean, there are people who would appreciate the story who didn't like the age graphics of the OG and the anime BS of the remake. True! True. It's true, TK. Like, the remake is so bad, we will play it on stream and we will roast it. We will roast it on stream! I dislike the idea of the whole... I really dislike the whole compilation of Final Fantasy VII, okay? But we will still play it on stream, because I'm a masochist. Come on! I will destroy my enemy! I steal. Couldn't steal anything. Oh! They didn't steal any important items from me, right? They didn't steal anything important from me, right? Did you pay attention? Did they steal anything important from me? It seemed to me that the makers of Remake didn't like the concept of retreating all around and only did Remake because they were giving leeway to make it a meta commentary on remakes. Like, they also... I think it's... I will be more cynical than this, and I will say that's because they wanted to continue their crappy compilation. They didn't want to subvert, they just want to continue their crappy compilation, and they, of course, in the quote-unquote remake, of course they linked in scenes that related the game to the other parts of the compilation. Of course they inserted characters from the compilation. Of course there's this one soldier that's in the Shinra building that says, "Oh Cloud, I remember you. Let's go tell this to that crappy character from the compilation that nobody cares about, you know? Oh Cloud, you're alive. Let's go to that character from the compilation." Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, my God. I'm so mad. I am raging. Come on. Giggles, come on. Do you understand my feelings? Do you understand my feelings? And they introduced that insufferable biker character in the Final Fantasy remake, like, oh my god. Just appears, acts like a doofus and leaves. Why? Why? Just why? Why did they have to add so many crappy characters in the remake? Why? Why you do this to me? Come on! Come on! No, he's not like Vegeta. He's like... Oh my gosh. Well, we are playing the original now, and we will play the remake on the stream later. Don't! You pervert! I tell you one thing, Rookie. This desert is extremely dangerous. It's welcoming, but when you try leave it, I'll swallow ya. I heard some of them never make it out. The best thing is to stay on the desert entirely. Come on. I will not save the game soon. It's true. Moog! Antidote was stolen. Power source! You pervert! No! I kill you! No! Oh well. Yeah, that's because they didn't change the art direction in Dragon Quest. This space is heaven. This space is heaven. This space is heaven. This is elevator will take you to the top. Chocobore! In Dragon Quest we also play on stream. Yeah, I want to enter. And go to the previous in the bar. What's the bar? You didn't even know that? Oh man. Oh man. The bar. Let's go to Barret City. Come on. Didn't I tell you not to come here? I destroy you. Just hold on a second. We just want to talk. I understand if you just hear us out. I kill you! We will play it on stream. They want none of you to get involved. Hey, that's Cloudsland, Line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we are already involved in this. You pervert? We saw you and you heard it here. Barret, just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. I remember it was on way I went home from visiting a Mako reactor building. Come on, Barret, quick! The village is being attacked and she's a soldier. What? Come on! Yeah! Come on! Also, by the way, what the hell happened? Also, by the way, Final Fantasy IX is considered by Hironobu Sakaguchi the perfect Final Fantasy game. I will, Andrian Frazier, I will. Hey, Barret, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village, eh? Barret, Nay, protect the village, eh? Old man. Woo, dancing. Come on, Barret, we gotta hurry. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Barret, you stay here. You can shoot all day, never hit them with that time like that. Shut up. Stop playing around. Cover me. Watch out. Woo! Hey, delay, hang on. Listen to me, you're coming back to the village, here? Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back, everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they're all waiting for us. Yeah, that's right. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was so depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. But I knew right time to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard that Doc said that there was another man who got the same operation as me, but he was the left arm. But Dinay's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Woohoo! Wouldn't be it on it. I gotta apologize to Dinay before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone, eh? Do whatever you want. Is that what you want me to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need you to help to save the planet. But hey, this is in the air. Where are you going to save the other planet? Kawakidaki, Tifa. You ought to know by now. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. See you, Barry. So there it is, Barry. So I guess you'll be married to me and... Yuffie! Come on. Barry! Come on. Enemy shield, enemy shield. Transform. Come on. Yeah, that's right. But also for criminals that are trapped here. A lot of the people here right now are not from Corel. So yeah. It's not if you're correct. It's outright stated that that place was like, you know. It's not a theory. It's like confirmed in the game. Let's go. Come on. I destroy my enemy. Shiva. Did you know that I destroy my enemy? Hardcore. Quack, 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 quack. Come on. Come on. I destroy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some missable material in here. Yeah. People stopped hating me, finally. Hello. Haruki! Then you gotta buy something. Yeah, that's a rule here. Can I buy a potion? Happy, pervert? Are you happy, pervert? I destroy you. Okay, let's go. Where's the... No! Okay, let's go. No! Those are weird rules. Talk to me, please. Talk to me, please. Please talk to me. Hello. Ignore me? Ignore me, I kill you. Don't ignore me, I kill you. Oh my god. I wonder if Shinra built Gold Sorcerer if Dio came along and built on the ruins of Corel. Interesting. Interesting theory. But I destroy my enemy. What is this? Empty? Empty. It's a trap! I destroy you! No! Ifrit! Hot boy! Give me back my gear! Or I will destroy you with my hot boy! Hot boy! It's Satan! Come on! You don't steal from me, boy! Come on! Hello, who are you? Want to enter? Not interested. not interested in you, pervert. Hello. Why are you so quiet? You new? Then go and pay your respect to Mr. Coates. Who's Mr. Coates? Never seen your face around here before. Going up? Yeah, up! You don't seem to understand how things work around here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes you all over scrubs. The only way to get back to up there is to win the Chocobora Say. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course you got the boss permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. Ha 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 ha! I know. Also, they stole my power source. That's why I destroyed them quickly! Mom? Destroyed! By me! I have to talk to him again. The only way to get back there is to wait and check about it, but it's not easy as Zuruki's thing. Come on! Okay, let's go. Let's go there, say the boss. Meet the boss. Let's go meet the boss. I know where to go. We go north! We destroy my enemy! Yuffie! Come on! Fat checkabar, come on! Alright. If you're interested in seeing me ready, I will show you the best of time. In 40 minutes, we do woo-woo. Are you excited, TK? Come on. But it's so hot. Hot body. Come on. Boo. Come on. I destroy my enemy. Hot, hot, hot. Have you ever seen a raid in Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. Have you ever seen a woo? I bet you've never seen a woo. Like I have. Adiola? This one's better shot too. I think there's materia here that you can miss. Like there's What are you? What are you? Man, the boss was really on the bad mood today. Or it's one of these better days. I don't know, Pervert. I don't know, Mr. Pervert. Ooh-woo. We will destroy Ooh-woo today. Like today is the day when we kill Ooh-woo. You know? Did you know he destroyed Ooh-woo today? I destroy enemy! Hello, baby! Come on! You so cold! Yeah! I destroy you! Yoink! Enemy! Enemy! Who is Evo? Evo. Oh, oh my god, who are you? I destroy you. I destroy you, you pervert. Pervert. Come on. Am I hated? No. I just destroyed my enemy. Hot boy. Destroyed. I never lose. I never lose. I don't lose. I never lose. You think I will lose? I won't lose. You will lose. I will never lose. Understand my feelings? There's materia here that you can miss, I think. Can you remind me? Where is the materia that I can... There's a materia here, I think. Can you remind me what it is that is here that is missable content? Can you please remind me? Wait, where do I go? Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal. Boom. TK, tell me where the material is that's missable. Boom. Wah, 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 wah. Couldn't steal anything. I couldn't steal anything. Still, I couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal anything. Why can't I steal anything? Dead. You are dead, monsieur. Monsieur! Wait, let me check something. I have to be in contact with my contact or else I will be late. And I will never want to be late because you know what I know, do you know how I feel about these things? Okay, there you go. Clear tranquil! What does clear tranquil do? What the hell? How do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? What the hell? Uh-oh. Did I mess up? What do I do? Come on! There you go, you pervert. You silly pervert. Hi, Potion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You die! But I'm stuck. What do I do now? I have no clue. I have to... get there. I steal from you, pervert. I steal. Couldn't steal anything. Really? Am I killing your childhood friend? Is this worm like a dog to you? Like your dog? You keep them as pets like doggies? Like kitty? Kitty worm? Pussy worm? Hello. Okay, let's get out of here. Because, come on! You understand my feelings? Feelings! Oh. Your pet keeps attacking me! Leave me alone, you pervert! I think I made a mistake. I made a mistake, lads! Come on! I destroy my enemy! Don't die, Yuffie! Come on! I think Yuffie will die. Uh-oh, maybe not. Don't die, Yuffie! Oh, Yuffie die! Pervert! Yeah! I say pervert! Come on! Okay. Finida! Because the enemy is a pervert. No bear. What am I supposed to do? Am I stuck here forever? What the hell? Really? Okay, tell me how to get out of here. What the heck? Okay, tell me how to get out of here. Gigglers, come on, help me. Check a guide or something, help me. Help me. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Help me, please. Thank you. Help me, please. Thank you. Help me, please. Thank you. What? What do you mean? Right? Right? Shakespeare! Hello, come on! Are you here for the woo? Are you here to see the woo? Destroy! Are you here for the woo? Oh, what is this place? Oh! Come on! Enemy! Thank you, Gigglers. Now we can destroy my enemy. Yeah, you're here for the ooh. Don't worry, we will destroy the ooh. Yeah! Yeah! Come on! I destroyed the enemy! Enemy destroyed! Let's go! Let's go destroy the enemy! Enemy! Are these here? Are there enemies here? I destroyed the enemy. Okay, let's go. It's Dene! Hold it. Hold it, gigglers. Dene, is that you? Yeah. Now's that a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. A voice of a pervert. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Danae. I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice begging me not to hate your rotten goods. Yeah. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive Amy. But what's you doing in a place like this? Why you wanna kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care? You think the dead understands why? Is hearing Shinra's excuses gonna make people in Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons. Okay? It's true, we're gonna have a stream. I'll give us these artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hell? Why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people in this city? The city, sir? The whole world? Come on! I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene! Dene! Marlene! Marlene is still alive! Huh? I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. I found Marlene. Dots. She's in Midgard. Let's go see her together, alright? So she's still alive? Alright, Barret. Then I guess you and I are gonna fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I'm gonna take Marlene to her. Dinde, you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, doesn't she? Stop, Dinde! I can't die, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, mine has been over ever since then. Stop it! I don't want to fight you! Marie! Chud, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Come on! Wah, 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 wah. I destroy you, white boy! I destroy you, white boy! Come on! I destroy you! You ready? Yeah. Ooh, you got such an ugly face! Why such an ugly face? Come on! You look like, Actually, you look like a bit like those, Stallone. Is the name Stallone? Boom, boom, boom! Quack, 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 Niduga! Papake, 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 papake. Wah, 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 wah. Papake, quack, quack. Papake. Wah, wah. I destroy you! Papake, papake, papake. Itu ga. Wah, 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 wah. Dene? Is Dene Stalane? Molotov cocktail. Woo! Eh! Bleh! Come on! Silver armor. I will, you pervert. What now, my boy? Huh? Back! Hey. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something replaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Didn't I? I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? Do you think Dene being destructive is a reaction to his trauma is supposed to reflect on how Bare became a serial bomber after the Coral tragedy? I think so, yeah. I told you I want to destroy everything. Although Barrett didn't just become a serial bomber, Barrett actually wanted to fight the system, okay? Barrett is good. And then Dene is bad. Everything, this crazy world, even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I don't see her, she wouldn't even know me. I felt in the text the message was that the lay via child is a powerful, but now reflection it seems deeper maybe. And what's the more, Barrett? My hands are too stained to carry her anymore, eh? Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's a memento. Alright. So, Marlene already fall. But hey, don't ever make her cry. Dene? Dene! Bye. Dene! Dene! Me and you are the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Hello, Hydro. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo. Dene's got his reasons and can't speak. So I got this instead. Woo, bull. I wanna go up. Right. Did you kill Dene? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dene is dead. Maybe now the place will come down a little. Dene didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then will you get us out of here? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobarase, and that's the hall up there, and the gold saucer. And only one racer can get up at a time. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule. I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here is get messed up, and I can do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's gonna deal with Dio. Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here, eh? Hurry up and win that Chocobora, say, and get us out of here, eh? Yeah. Well, Cloud, go get them. Yeah. Yeah. Have you decided? Alright, you need to move as a manager to register and get a Chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Esther? Hello? Come on. I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the Races. That's so rude, eh? Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up to the elevator. I'll start on you on the tiles. Come on! So that's what happened. I talked to Dio directly, just concentrate on the Rasei. Oh yeah, getting back on the other thing, there are many different types of Chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete to the fame, some people compete for the money, some money for glory, and then there's the people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a Chocobo. Alright. First use assist to choose either auto or manual. This lets you control the Chocobo yourself or lets it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the Chocobo run the way you want it. The Chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Then you're stuck. But most of the Chocobos I have are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, use the switch to speed up and cancel to slow down. But if you go faster than the Chocobo can handle, it will quickly lose its stamina. Use the directional button to move the Chocobo left and right. It's okay to get a boost of speed, but they make your stamina run faster. Some Chocobo are bad-tempered and then pace themselves. They lose their stamina quickly. Those Chocobo should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some of this advice for the restless ones. The first and second Chocobo cross the curl line. Put start to end the Rasei. Come on! You knew? Hi, Joe. Okay, this is where I enter with my Final Fantasy VII trivia. Did you know that Joe was supposed to be the protagonist of Final Fantasy VII? Because initially, Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be about a detective called Joe from New York. Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be set in New York, and then they changed the story completely, and the setting of New York was put in the game Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy VII New York setting was put in a game called Parasite Eve, and the protagonist Joe became a side character. What do you mean we will win fair and square? Infinite stamina is for cowards. Hey Esther, you're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the Chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then. Right, he's up and coming jockey. He's only been down there a day, and already he made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So why did you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then until we meet again, Cloud. Bye. Yoo-hoo! I'm going to check on the Chocobo and just wait here for a while. Also, one other thing that nobody notices is that in the original Final Fantasy VII, the technology was clunky and, Do you see this old school monitor in the left corner? Like, this was Final Fantasy VII. And Final Fantasy Remake sequel, they made the technology like super, modern. Do you understand my feelings? Dots. I'm not going, nothing to say. Dots. Don't get cocky. Skills don't matter once you get in the race. Let's restart. Perverts. You're such perverts. Why are they such perverts? What if I lose the race? Cloud. What is it? Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the extra say. This is a chocobo I prepare myself. It's really well. So remember how to ride? Yeah, goodie. Come on. Then good luck. Did you switch between automatic and manual? Wait, I can't. Why can't I switch? Oh, there we go. I have to win. Bye, perverts. Bye. Come on. I destroy you. Bye, perverts. Come on. Bye, pervert. Come on. You think you can win against me? Oh, you cannot. Uh-oh. Third place. Ay, ay, ay. Too bad. I expected more from you. I never lost here. I think I've never lost here. But that's because the control. Chat! Cloud. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Chat! No, we! We will win now. Perverts! Don't underestimate people, you pervert! I destroy you! I will destroy you! There we go. Yeah, this is a bear. Yeah. Yeah! I destroy my enemy. Now is the time to destroy my enemy. Wait, how is my stamina so low? Why is this chocobo suck so much? Why is this chocobo so horrible? My gosh, I have to slow down a bit. This chocobo is so bad. Like, why is chocobo so bad? Like, so slow? Horrible! Lame! Let's go. Yeah! I win! I'm the best racer! Come on! I destroy my enemy! I destroy my enemy! I destroy my enemy! I destroy my enemy! No, it would be the best! be the best. Congratulations, now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you if you want. But if you read this letter, then you must have won. I know you learned it. I heard about the night in front, Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. And by the way of apology, I have a gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I serve a very busy man. Sincerely, a gift? Right, this is great. The assistant manager just stand by and dropped off a boogie. Now we can go over desert and rivers, no problem. Okay, Clyde, be waiting outside. The letter continues. I recently met Sephiroth. I bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. Why don't you get this autograph? He was heading towards Gonga south of the river. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. Bye. Come on. Okay. Boogie! How to try the boogie? Press OK2 button to get on. Press cancel button to get off. Boogies can cross shallow desert. Yeah. Boogie! Boogie! So we're riding Boogie. Boogie! Boogie! Okay, it's time to save the game and start Final Fantasy 14! We saved the game now, and we start Final Fantasy 14. Are you excited for some woo-woo? Because I am. I am more excited than even you. And you know how excitable you get. You know, you understand my feelings. I hope you understand my feelings. Feelings! So now, let's change the title of the stream. Ooh. We destroy. Ooh. Save. This is what happens. Because I have to edit this again, unless maybe already added this again. Let's see.
Pine.
As you can see here, we're just beating him up. Why does the tank buster? His health plummeting.
So yeah. Which one? FF14 and big window. Okay. So today, okay, I have a few good segments for you today, okay? I have a segment about Polish media. Yeah, first, but then we're gonna do politics. So stick around because we're gonna do some politics today. Well, we got a lot of content today. Oh my god. We got so much content today that, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can you believe what's gonna happen today? It's a lonely baby. This is my character. Do you like how I look? How do you like how I look? Am I good looking? Am I very good looking or what? How do you like my character? What did you tell me about my character look? What did you think, TK? How did you like the segment about the New Year celebration? How did you like it? Give me your feedbacks, please. Give me your feedback, please. Thank you. Please, thank you.
Come on, soccer.
Give me your feedback, please. Thank you. Also, tell me how you like my looks. Oh, you know? Oh, you knew them before this? You knew the Black Eyed Peas before this? Yeah. Look at my character. Am I not beautiful or what? What happened? What? What am I taking? What? The same as usual. Lower right. Yeah, lower right. Yeah, the first one. You take the first. You don't remember your wife's name? The one that you impregnated? You did that like I've been pregnant for 10 years now. Also, I'm in a voice chat. Do you want to hear the other people that I'm with in voice? It's true, it is good act. It's like an anti-government action. Right? How do you like my character? Tell me, please. I try. I will write, I will use a different, I will use a different, oh. Shadaka. Look, I have glamour play. Oh, so many. Oh. About this, let me think. How do you like this glamour? How do you like my glamour? Woo 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 woo! It's by the same company, so of course there's a whole raid. There's a whole Nier Automata raid in this game with story and everything. Nier Automata is made by the same company, so of course. Blah, 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 blah. I destroy my enemies. Let's go here. Because I destroy my enemies. Did you know this? Did you know that I destroy my enemies? Let's go here. There's a big ship here. I think this ship has not been here before. I got new friend. Oh, I can get on the ship. The ship is my new base. Wow. This ship is my new base now. Let's go. It's destroyed and whoa. How do you like this ship? Do you love it? Oh, this is amazing. It's amazing ship. Beautiful. This is my new base from now on. Nobody's here, only me. Only me, only I'm here. Only I'm good enough to be here. Only I'm the smart one to come here. Yeah. Base is my new base. Yeah. But look, no player came here. No gamer came here. This means like this ship belongs to me. This ship belongs to me. I am the leader of this ship. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Whoop, boom. Whoop. Yeah. Ah, now look at this. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Come on. I'm waiting for everybody to join the party, and then we go into the fight, and then we will destroy the enemy. Do you want to hear the rest of the people from the party? Do you want to hear my banter with my teammates, or do you want to just listen to me? Press 1 if you want to hear the whole party, press 2 if you want to hear everybody. Press 1 for just me, press 2 for everybody to hear my banter. Right? Chud, decide. 1 for just me, 2 for everybody. Then you will hear everybody else's voice. Okay, 2. You want to hear everybody. Okay, okay.
Mechanics which happen in Ultima.
Now you can hear everybody else, but I muted for them, so they cannot hear me yet. But
And in Ultima there's 3 major mechanics.
you will hear the banter.
Predation, Annihilation, Suppression.
So now you can hear it.
Now what's the
go
guidance for the
pervert.
start of Titan? if anybody does want to have fun and learn a mechanic, in the guide section there's a Google Doc.
I want to have fun.
You already know how to do this, Lucy. There's a Google Doc which
no.
which lets you download a mini game, which is the first mechanic of Ultima. It explains how to do it, and you can practice on the mini game, and it's actually quite good to practice. You get to see the AOE's and everything, and if you pass or fail, and it can count how many times you've done it in a row. So you can get used to the mechanic. It's a good way of practicing the mechanic to be ready for Ultima when we get there.
Or you can you sprint and just follow Kai, okay?
Or you can be like Lloyd does and use tank privilege and just get hit by one of the things every time. I remember that, Lloyd.
Or just hit sprint and follow Kai.
No,
Follow the Lala.
figure it out for yourself. I'm online.
Okay, are we ready to go in? Are we ready to clear the whole fight today?
Yep,
Let's go.
let's go.
Okay, today we clear, yes?
We're clearing Garuda at least today. Come on. I want to see it for a couple times today.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to get my weapon. Wait,
Mate,
wait.
we ain't getting past Titan today.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't got the plugin working.
You
yet,
have to
so-
repair my gear inside.
I haven't got any dark matter on me, so ask someone else. I actually
Someone
need to
else,
repair-
please
I need to
repair
repair.
me.
I need to repair myself.
I can repair.
Someone, please repair me, okay? Thank you, please and thank you.
If you
Okay.
Go ultimate on your second day of progress.
Don't be nervous. There are so many people watching you right now on stream. We are streaming, actually.
To be honest, we've done a good job getting to Ifrit on day one. Nancy, you got the markers, haven't you?
Mm-mm.
You didn't save them. Oh God.
What should we do? What should we do?
Kai's got you.
Okay, who can repair me?
I saved them.
Thank you. Oh, I just took the four. I just took the four. Can you
I
put them
got
back? 'Cause I
them
just
now.
took the four. I just took the 4 marker away by accident. I was about to put them down.
Who can-
Put them down.
Who can repair me?
The person who's still in the cutscene.
Lloyd.
Which is who? Lloyd?
Ransom.
Renzo can repair me?
Stole. Thank you, Lloyd.
Renzo, repair me, please. Thank you.
Well, you have to request repairs from me.
Help me. Submit request.
Oh, Renzo, you left yesterday, by the way. Before I suggested something to the static.
Have you repaired me?
Next week, if we do a 1-day re-clears, we're gonna do 2 raid days. We're gonna do the new extreme.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Rather do it as a static than fucking party finder, wouldn't you?
Definitely. But that needs main story, right?
Yeah. So you'll have to do the main stuff, but
Yeah.
it will be the second raid day of the week. It won't be the first raid day.
Yeah.
So you'll have time to get it done. Oh, I have no KCT on. This is gonna be fun. I've still got Destiny running as well. Oh.
Destiny.
Hold off the AoEs. Let Lloyd get the ad. And AoE away.
Nope.
I died.
For some reason.
Oh, Lucy stole it.
Oh, I did have it, but I just rested.
Oh, why did I?
Yeah, Renzo, make sure you don't
Yeah,
steal
yeah,
the
yeah.
back ad there.
I was about to say, I know why I died.
You know, fucking summoner. I can't summon Titan there. I have to delay Titan summon. Because otherwise it hits the ad when I summon him.
Yeah, it's hard to target the plume on control so.
Are you from Berlin?
No, I'm so sorry. Renzo, I killed you.
Fine.
Oh. Yeah. It was not fine.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, but I also still need to figure out like the rotation on this level.
One
So-
second.
Wait, what is your job?
1 second, I'm closing Destiny and starting
A
about.
Reaper. Reaper is easy on this level.
Yeah. But I just need to know which buttons I have actually. So I'm sorry. I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't mind me. I mean, I have like 5 buttons as Reaper on this level, but still.
Try playing Ninja at level 70. Still
yeah,
hell.
I tried that.
Try playing Miner on level 7.
I cleared this as a ninja.
Have you cleared this as a Miner, Evan?
Yeah, no, I cleared UCOP as a miner.
You have?
Yeah, I got the miner pickaxe. I got the mining pickaxe from UCOP.
Show me the video of the clear.
I ain't got a video.
You coward.
Let's focus. Come on.
Careful. It's pretty close.
I destroy my enemy.
Not enough AoEs.
Yeah, we need more AoE damage there.
Wall.
Yep. I don't know what Reaper has for AoE at this level, but we need whatever you've got.
Yeah, I can save some resources.
Yeah, the thing you've got to learn about ultimates is, you know, your normal rotation.
Doesn't
Chuck
matter.
that out.
at all.
Chuck that out the fucking window straight away.
Oh, yeah, so
You need-
I just not do an opener.
Don't throw me at the window.
No, you have to do your opener, but you have to like hold. You do have to hold stuff back, like with Ninja. They have to hold their mudras. Everyone has to sacrifice something, unfortunately. It's the way ultimate works.
Sacrifice for love.
No, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
That's gonna be early. We need quick cleanses. We can do it though. To keep going. Oh, Renzo died.
Oh yeah, I was focusing on damage.
Or die.
Please don't focus on damage at the start. Focus on mechanics.
I was focusing on the AoE damage.
Yeah,
You
that
just
was a little
Yeah,
bit
that
too.
was perfect.
We had a little bit too much there, to be honest.
Never satisfied.
Welcome
Be
to the
right
world.
back.
And the
Welcome-
last
Oh, don't pull.
bloom, don't kill it.
Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull.
Okay, don't pull.
Lloyd said, "Be right back."
How do you like
And
my
the last
glamour?
bloom, don't kill it. Let Lloyd do it.
It's nice.
I
Do you
will.
like my book, Lucy? Look at the pages. They're on fire.
Why would you burn a book? Are you crazy?
They glow in the dark.
Why would you burn a book?
Just to read it in the dark.
Books are for reading, not for burning.
Well, they don't look like they're burning to me. They just look like they're smouldering.
You are like this always. You burn books, you make people pregnant and then run away.
Lucy,
What is it?
you really do need to seek some medical assistance. You are delusional.
What how dare you?
Nancy,
How can you do this to me?
Nancy, save me from this.
How can you do this to me?
I have no chance.
Nancy, save me. She
I'm
thinks I
sorry.
impregnated her.
Yeah. You
Stop
run
it.
from responsibility.
Amigo, my Lala brother, help me.
You run from responsibility.
Come on, hide under my skirt. Hide under my skirt.
Come
Don't,
here.
don't tell him to hide under your skirt. He'll do to you what he did to me. I have a hat.
I'm back.
What? Okay, now we destroy the whole fight. We clear the fight
So,
now.
children, please behave. Let's go.
I make no promise.
Yes, teacher. We put Lucy in detention.
No
I-
fooling around unless it's firework. Then it's fine. Firework is always great.
Leave it, leave it, leave it. Go to Garuda. Let Lloyd kill it.
I stood in one of the.
I healed you!
Yeah, no, you can't heal stupid.
Inside.
No, yeah, sure. Why are you outside? Just wall it. That was a late kill
Wow.
anyway. And that was too late on that feather.
I got my friction.
And Renzo died somehow. Didn't even see how he died.
I got hit by one of the.
Why is Renzo's HP lower than mine?
Every time you hear the boss scream, run.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
Renzo,
He-
you have no food.
Renzo didn't have.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you.
Unfortunately, food's needed because of the health we've got.
Cheer up, it's you.
Um,
I get you.
Everyone in except for Lloyd. Lloyd cleanse. Melee's out. Renzo didn't get out. Oh, no, yeah, Renzo didn't get out in time and Lucy's dead, so just wall it.
How did I die?
We can't afford red deaths. We need the healers to be able to heal during this.
no, that was.
I even used feint.
Thingy.
I even used feint.
The boss goes untargetable, so just keep running. Don't worry about DPS. As soon as you hear a scream, just run.
Why does it have to be 17 seconds, by the way? It's always so long.
You can
I don't
also use 13.
13, das ist eine Unglücksnummer.
Mm-mm.
Everyone in except for Lloyd, heal. Lloyd in. Melee's out. Everybody out.
I fucked up.
It's fine, keep going. Oh, people are still in the bubble. Renzo cleanse. Move. We've still got our woke, but people are missing debuffs.
Yeah,
Just keep going.
Alright.
Remember, after Feather Rain, middle. After Feather Rain, everyone middle except for the melee guy.
Oh. I was so focused on stacking in the middle.
And that's Charlie Delta.
I thought I go Charlie.
Hero here.
No, I
No,
got
you got
Delta.
Delta.
Right. I got Delta. Yeah.
It's closer.
I was super. What does this Charlie Delta mean? That's where the sisters spawned, or what?
Yeah, that's where the
Yeah.
sisters spawn. The tanks need to be between us and the sisters. Everyone, we're all just going to stack middle. You can chase the boss as a melee, and then as soon as the AoE appears underneath her, run middle.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Everyone else can just stack middle and DPS from there, and the healers and the caster and the ranged.
Oh, what is it? What is it, Neil? Tell me, and I will tell you everything I know. Or even more. Ask me everything. Come on. I'm the samurai.
Oh. Sorry. My bad. Is the plume always so close to her? The big plume, I mean?
Yes.
Ask me.
Yeah, the plumes are always right next to each other.
Uh-oh.
Oh, has the big plume a fixed spawn?
I think it's always the closest.
Yeah, it always spawns in exactly
Yeah,
the same place.
yeah. I wouldn't mind if you credit me
Avoid if it's like difficult
and
for
if
you
you
to
encourage people to
target that one because Garuda
become a patron
or stuff.
or something.
Should
No.
I pull it more?
Controller
Because,
doesn't matter.
Why, did you repost my drawing?
It's on
Why did
controller,
you
it takes a
report?
second.
Yeah. It's
What did
mostly
you
because
report?
the other plumes also spawn together,
Mhm.
which makes.
Why did you hypothetically repost?
I see.
Come on. Are you a giggler?
Lloyd, you don't even need to provoke it, you know. You can just stand there AoE and when it's
On the
spawns,
marker.
you'll be the first one to hit it. You don't need to be on the marker, just everyone stack up though, make sure the ads are stacked.
So you did not repost Lucy, has it?
Yeah, if some people are on the marker and some people are not,
Move.
I can't reach the AoE.
Out. Everyone in. Lloyd in. Melee's out. Healers out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Big heals. Lucy in. Renzo in. Good job. Keep going. Just beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up. Move.
I'm doing so well. I'm so proud of myself. Oh. I thought you reposted me and told
boss will be
everybody to
called
become a
Northeast.
patron. But
Get
now
ready
I'm
to move
sad.
from further range.
I'm not good enough for you to repost. Oh, giggler.
Move. Everyone middle.
Lucia says not good enough.
Yeah, you're at A.
Come on.
Look how much room you got there. Look at that.
I forgot what the green marker means at this
Move.
point.
Move.
Right.
Watch the tornadoes. Pull boss middle.
How did Shiro die? Oh, pardon.
AoE, AoE, AoE. Just spam AoEs.
Pointed A.
Okay. But that was just damage though.
Yeah,
I
you
was
also
right
pointed
in the
wrong
middle
way.
of puddles.
Yeah, I faced her the wrong way, but I think no one
Why didn't you repost Lucy has that?
I hope.
After she does the circle and then the big donut appears,
Instead
the
of
green
some
marker is
no
also a
good
dash that
friend.
needs to be
I
blocked by
cannot
tank.
believe.
What,
Or
the
does
green
it-
headers?
Oh, I had a green marker above my head, I think.
No, yeah,
That's just the attack.
that's one of the sisters is targeting you. So you're one of the people the two sisters is targeting. The tank just
I'm
needs to
so
get between
pretty.
you and it.
I'm
but
taking off
stop
my
you
hat.
taking lethal damage.
Now I'm serious.
Okay,
It's
but-
serious business
Okay,
now,
just
Just
big
go
lad.
middle.
Yeah,
and
everyone
I
just goes-
intercept.
I'm
Yeah,
going
everyone
to
just goes to the
destroy
middle
my
with all the-
enemies now. Do you
That's good.
understand me? My feelings. I bet you don't understand my
It'd
feelings.
be far too complicated figuring out who's got blue markers and setting them to certain positions depending on where the ads spawn. This way we just
Oh,
all stand
no,
middle
no,
and
no.
the tanks are the only ones who need to adjust.
Yeah. You understand my feelings? Yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Yep.
Walk.
Feelings.
But why? It's only a healer that died.
Healing also generates aggro.
Yep.
Nah, I mean, why do we need to wall it if only a healer dies?
I destroy my enemies.
It's gonna be far too much for sure to handle alone, trust me.
Yeah, you have to promote me.
Healing both tanks.
You have to become a patron, Neil. Or else you're a traitor. You're a class traitor if you don't become a patron.
I mean, actually, you could
And you don't understand my
We
feelings.
need to
more
get
avoid there.
This is the one phase of the fight we do need to get down to flawless.
Feelings.
We do need to be able to get this done every time.
Because I'm like healing myself with the ads there.
On the marker, please.
Some of the ads are too far.
That's too far for me, not on the marker, please.
Lucy, you got your ad. Everyone in? Melee out. Everybody out. Good job, Lucian.
I only have one stack.
Oh, shit,
at some point.
Renzo in. Just keep going.
I only have one stack.
Move. Move.
I go on A.
Move. Stay away from AD.
Oh no! Sorry.
This time I went to the right side.
Pull a mid,
Yeah,
pull a
yeah.
mid, pull a mid, face array, pull a mid, face array. AoEs.
Final Fantasy 14. This is a difficult trade in Final Fantasy 14. It's called Ultima Weapon Ultimate, aka Woo. Okay, this is Woo.
Mine got asleep. Oh, we're all asleep.
Oh, okay.
And those voices are my party.
30 seconds.
Yep.
Sleepy boy. It's very
Okay,
humiliating.
can I tell you something?
What?
Okay, so when we go out of the bubble, okay, we need to all be close together because Garuda attacks one person and all the people in the proximity get the fraction thing, okay?
Yeah.
So if someone's too far away, they will not get the friction.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
think that's
moved
why you
to
didn't get
attack
it.
for positionals, and that was probably.
Yeah, you
best
can't
time.
do that. Get used to you positionals. Positionals in this fight, mate, don't exist.
I
sorry.
didn't even have a positional, it was just like habit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say positionals in this fight don't fucking matter.
We need to be close together.
Yeah.
Squeeze them in where you can, but True North is your best friend.
I'm so good. Do you see me destroying this ball? And this is just like the very first start of this fight, okay? This fight is very long. You will see once we clear this moment, okay? You will be excited because it's very romantic. Do you know how romantic this is? Do you know how it's exciting?
Move.
But we are doing very well right now. So then first we have to destroy the naked bird lady. Then we have to destroy a hot boy. Okay? Then we're going to have to
Melee's
destroy a grounded
Everyone out.
beefy boo. And then we're gonna have to
died.
giggle.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Lucy cleanse. Where is Render? Oh, I was going to say to carry on, but
Yeah, Lloyd already started killing himself.
I destroy. Do you understand my
at that point we could have
explanation?
residence in the mechanics.
I think I forgot to reprisal there.
Also, I think we can just continue if we don't wake, right? For now.
We can, but
Why you have big habits?
Also,
yeah, I want
what
to get
should
into the
I
habit
train?
of getting awoke, because we need to be in that habit.
I'm not sure what I use feint on ideally here.
Use your personals there as well.
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea.
Use whatever you've got there. That's where we're taking the most damage. Especially you being outside the bubble for the first hit. Move. Everyone in. Lloyd in. Take melee out. Everybody out. Good job on the cleansers.
Ooh.
My chat activated.
We can res. We've got time.
As long as we do the cleansing. How do you like me in action? Am I impressive or what?
Move.
Am I cool? Is Lucy cool or what? Tell me, am I not cool? I think I'm cool.
Move. Go A. Go A.
You know what? I personally think I'm very
Pull
cool.
up middle. Face at A.
Yeah, I'm cool. Do you see me fighting?
Oh, I got the 10. I might need heavy healing next time.
Okay, we will get to the next phase now. Prepare yourself for the hot boy.
Get ready for out, then in. Out. In. Everyone stack. Everybody stack.
Even me.
Bye, Kagura. That means you.
Yeah.
Slipstream.
Yeah, it's fine, she's walked through.
And she's dead middle. Healer, get the buff.
I meditate.
Kagura picked it up because he spawned in it.
Oh no!
There we go.
Oh,
And watch everyone die.
you can res a healer?
You think that's saving us?
I don't know. Would be for the progress.
Lucy, we can do it. Easy. Oh fuck, she killed me. Oh well.
We got the sorry for that.
See, I did not die because I'm cool. I am cool.
Let me grab something to drink real quick.
Try to have sprint for the hot boy when he appears, okay?
You Pop sprint helps, but you don't need it.
Pop sprint for the hot boy.
It helps, but you don't need it.
You need to pop sprint for the hot boy.
He's not hot boy, he's spicy boy.
Hot boy.
Spicy boy. This thing's cuter.
You pervert.
What?
Yeah.
How am I a pervert for liking carbuncles?
What do you mean? I meant Ifrit.
We're potting for Ifrit, right? For the nails, or where do we?
No,
pot?
so we put an opener for it.
All right. Can you call that out? Like maybe like.
Carbuncle wants us
We
dead.
technically we do want to technically be killing Garuda earlier, so we can hold our 2 minutes for the Ifrit opener, and we just pot on a fresh opener on Ifrit basically.
Makes sense.
I
Yeah.
don't have any
We-
potion. Do we want to?
Yeah, we don't want to pot straight away. Let's kill nails in the correct order and
Yeah.
get nails down before we start potting on Ifrit.
Do we
Yeah.
want to clear Ifrit today?
I'd like to see Ifrit today and do a bit of Ifrit
I already seen Ifrit today.
and do some Ifrit, not have everyone die on the transition.
I wanna
back.
see. I wanna see Titan today.
I'd love to see Titan today. The first time we see Titan, I'm singing along with the music.
Disregard spicy boy, embrace thick boy.
Chunky boy.
He thick though.
Yeah, that's chunky.
Yeah, I'm not British. I'm sorry.
Chunky is in thick.
Or bulky.
I only know chonky, but that means something different entirely, right?
Huh.
Do you understand now how powerful I am?
Oops.
I am samurai.
Move.
Samurai is like the most powerful job in the universe, you know?
Oops.
And that means that I am like a
Viridian.
command.
On me.
I'm literally,
Melee out, melee out.
I'm
Everybody
literally
out.
a command.
Lucy didn't get a stack. Lucy cleanse. Lorenzo cleanse.
Breaker.
No, just keep going now. Move. Move.
I am super cool.
Bean.
Bring it to A.
Nine. Oh.
High five.
Don't stand north.
I get Renzo.
There's one more plume. Oh!
2 more blooms.
Kai, are you always getting the plume?
Yeah, all DPS get plumes.
No, are you always taking the
Aw.
plume and taking the other?
Yes.
Okay, I will just try to get a dot on yours.
I'm trying to. I tried to stay middle for a couple of AOEs before I run out, but all I can do after I run out at that point is basically rune free. I have nothing.
Do we have any raid buffs, by the way?
No, we are saving them for Ifrit at that time.
No, but like.
No,
what-
even at that point, my 2 minutes not up because I don't. I delay my first 2 minutes until she reappears after the jump away. So my 2 minutes still not up there.
No, I mean like in total at
Look
level
at my
Nope.
Yeah, I've got Searing Light.
ponytail.
Okay.
Look at my
I
ponytail.
don't have Dark Missionary.
We
I've
have.
got a ponytail.
We should have stuff off Bard, obviously.
Understand my feelings.
Bard's all about buffing.
I don't think you understand my feeling. But
We
it's
have a little
okay.
bit, we just don't
I've
have-
got a ponytail.
Too much.
The mage's ballot is the damage buff, right? The purple one?
Yeah, we'll try to use that next time.
No, I'm starting to play DPS in hard content, so I'm trying to figure out, get oriented.
Move. In. Tanking. Melee out, melee out. Everybody out. Lucian. We're in the zone, yep. Move.
Super cool.
Yeah, this is where I'm popping my next 2 minute. We need everyone to hold their 2 minutes till this window so we can get max tips. Move.
Going to A.
Move. Go to CD,
B.
CD, CD. Push her.
DVD.
Pull the middle.
Window. I destroy my enemy. Alright.
Now hold all 2 minutes. We need to kill her without 2 minutes here. Get ready for out in. Get ready for out in. Out.
Out B.
In. Everybody stack, even Kagura.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Turn around, turn around. Slipstream.
You got
And you're dead. Everyone off the point so the healer can get the buff. Everyone off so the healer can get buff. Healer Garrett, middle. Look for Ifrit, he's on D. Go C, 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 C.
There you go.
Resonance, oh Resonancy, you heal.
East portal.
And this is where everyone would part. Shield us quickly. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Nancy.
Oh, you got
Oh.
lucky.
Yeah, I got lucky. I got great shield. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
look for the nails, look for your responsibility. Emo, you pick a direction, I'll go the other side.
I'll go right.
Responsibilities for
Okay,
cowards.
the debuff, Shiro or me.
Very good.
You got it? Okay.
Kagura, folk.
Ah, yes, I got it.
Got him.
I
I
died to
didn't
the
get that
thing.
one. I got the first one, I didn't get the second one.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Shiro, you're still alive. You can.
Have
We didn't kill
a,
an owl, we didn't kill an owl. Wall it. We're gonna die, so just wall it. You're gonna die. That's lethal
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, that was cool though.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good pull.
Yeah.
Good pull. For
I
some
like
reason,
the
let me,
panic button you press there, guy.
yeah, let me take away the panic button because I don't know why I'm spamming that. No, that's a I'll get the cheat sheet for Criterion.
Hold on.
Mm,
Let me discuss the Bard songs.
yeah, can we do
For a
like a
bit.
2-minute?
Yeah, yeah, good discussion on good. We'll discuss some stuff. Yeah.
So by the time we're doing the second blooms or the tethers, whatever, I've got Army's PM playing, which gives me significant
In my
cast
cool
time
way.
decrease.
After this, will you do
But
polity?
to the body, it only gives like
Can you believe?
direct hit
Will you
rates.
do polity after this?
I could potentially swap it with like
Okay? I
the
promise
damage
you
up,
some polity
buff.
after this.
but I'm not sure that would be better.
Do you believe my promise?
You better keep the damage up buff for Ifrit.
Do you believe
Yeah.
my promise
No,
to
no,
you?
the sound.
Who is in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chat?
I know it.
Whoever talks in the
it's
chat right now, I make this promise to
yeah,
you
you can
personally.
Actually, swap those.
You're my friend. Come on,
That would be
my
better.
personal friend for today.
Okay.
And
Oh.
I
You're
promise
talking
you
about, killing
polity.
the ads, first.
Promise you polity.
Yeah, the second
you
swirl of ads.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I promise you?
Yeah.
I promise you polity.
Yeah, it would be better if you switch it.
Extreme polity.
And for the big 2
You
minutes.
understand
buff,
me?
So we're trying
My
to hold it
feelings?
off until like 1:30, right?
Yeah.
So with the first 2-minute burst, we pop obviously on openers. Second
Oh.
2 minutes, we should all be using after she comes back from jumping away after the cleansers. And then the next set of 2 minutes should be Ifrit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought it was like going away for some reason.
No, we just want to make sure we've all got 2 minutes for Ifrit just so we can do a fast. We can pot on pull and clear before nails. Garuda, it doesn't matter if we kill her close to in range. It really doesn't. We say we gain nothing from killing her faster.
We gain clout.
No, the main focus is killing Ifrit.
We gain clout and fame.
He's our main focal point. And then after
Rento
that,
if you can, if not, it's also.
I already clicked. It doesn't matter. The only reason why I wouldn't is if I wouldn't have any dark matter and I keep like 4-digit numbers around.
I bet we will clear Titan today.
the good thing is there's like a 2-minute transition phase between Titan and Ultima, so you can refresh everything.
Yeah, that's cool. Even if you die, you can revive and probably the debuff will end before.
Yeah, you actually get rid of weak. You can get rid of weakness there and everything. It's great. We need to get there first anyway, so let's pull. That was a good pull.
Alright, I got my smoke and my drink.
Don't even tempt me to roll a smoke right now. It'll take too long.
Nobody took in the chat.
I'm waiting for
How
a break
come,
at
Gigglers?
8 o'clock.
Look at me. Look at how cool I am.
But good job, everyone. That was a really nice pull. Nancy, you just need to
Even
grab
me?
faster on that transition.
Even me?
Yeah, even you. Everyone did a good job. We hit Ifrit, so that's a good job.
Nice, even me. You praise me, my skills.
I didn't actually see the DPS of the last run. I don't know how well you're doing.
I do amazing always, even if I suck.
Move.
I don't know who went to
In.
that, but please do not do that.
Melee's out, melee's out. Everybody out. And Renzo. And move. Move. Charlie Delta.
I go G.
I'm bringing it away.
Look at that.
What? Why did I die?
Guru wasn't fast enough.
I wasn't fast
Oh.
enough, yeah. But I got hit by it though.
Yeah, you will get hit by it because there's two going off. Everyone gets hit by it. It's the person closest is the person that takes the most damage.
What happened?
Nancy was closer than you. She took more damage.
What happened?
Okay.
It was a bad pattern.
Yeah,
Don't
it
worry.
was like D, and it was the first time I
CD.
really ran there.
Make sure to spot pop sprint every time.
I'm
Yeah, I
cool,
did
so
pop sprint.
I did not
I
die.
ran
Because I'm cool.
once. The AoE was out, but
Feelings!
Yeah,
Still
if that case, you know when you're moving around, you
It's the
don't
power
see
of
systems spawning
feelings.
at A or B.
Feelings!
You can just run a north around the edge to the towards D, so you can get a bit closer.
Look, I destroy the enemy. And then
As
we
long
do
as she's out of the
polythene.
middle, so we can stack. It doesn't really matter where you place her. It's just we put her there, so if it's A or B, you can get to the point easier. Remember how I showed you in the video, the sisters dropped down stupidly early.
Yep, yeah.
Seems I didn't
Oh.
get it.
No, I got it somehow.
Who has the next one?
Lucy. Just wall it. That's completely scuffed.
I decline!
I did throw out an AoE, but
Yeah, it was me. I fucking ruined 4-1 due to too early. I'm sorry.
That was a clear run, Diggler. We almost defeated Ultima and you killed us.
I'm used to doing this on Ninja. I'm having to relearn the whole fucking fight again.
You're used to doing ruin for a ninja?
oh, early bolt.
Ninja.
Oh, it was not me.
Alright.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because of that.
super cool.
My cooldowns didn't go off in time.
Yeah, same.
Now all my cooldowns are messed up.
How do you like Final Fantasy XIV?
Oh, it still worked out. Great.
Nope, it didn't. Not really.
Everyone in.
We are all alive.
Everyone in. Lloyd in. Male's out. Everyone out. Heal Lucy. Good job. Keep going. Renzo in. Oh, I died. I didn't have enough health. Move. And that's just wall it. We're just stacking death now.
Yeah, because I was resing.
Yeah, no. Mechanics first, then res. That was a rather rushed cleanse though, because the bubble was late.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Renzo, the later the bubble, the less you have to worry about your cleanse, by the way. The later we kill it, the longer it'll stick around. You
So
can take.
basically, I try to go in as soon as practical, and then I don't have to think about whether the bubble is early or late.
Yeah, I'm just saying in that situation because it would give the healers a little bit of a break.
That's a valid point, yeah.
Everybody in? Melee's out. Everybody out. Lucy. Renzo.
Alright.
Move. Move.
I go to
B. Move. Charlie Delta. Pull off mid, point at A.
Oh,
Don't come too close to that. It will.
Field of learning.
Get rid of that out, in. Out. In. Everyone stack. Even Kagura. Turner.
I was nice.
Slipstream, dodge it. And you got 10 seconds to kill her.
nice.
Healer, get the buff.
Get the buff, get the buff. Get the buff.
Boss is on D, C got A. C. Nancy's gonna die.
It's always seated there.
My sprint wasn't ready.
Go behind him.
Can't trust, can't trust.
Shields. Big that this would be where we'd pump. This is where we really need to pump.
That was a waste of a heal, but okay. It always hits 3 times. Choke.
Oh no.
I need to get that tight path tighter at the end.
Nancy, that was the wrong spot.
I had the steering win, that's why I needed to go to the
No,
edge.
no, no. But you're supposed to be between me and Kai.
So which position would be my...
There's no way, there's no marker for it because it can be, it's different every time. It's you got to look at the nails. So
The way we position is that there's a pair of nails that are close together and a pair of nails that are.
we'll take
away.
we'll take the 5-minute break now. Take the 5-minute break.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a little paint diagram for describing this.
Okay.
Alright. So we have.
So I will brag now about how
Okay, so
cool I
5-minute break,
am.
yeah.
Yes, we'll have the 5-minute break.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
halfway
so
through, so-
cool.
There's also
Look at me, look at
There's
me.
also a
Look how cool I
doc
am.
or something linked from one of the guides with a lot of good diagrams.
Am I not cool?
Yeah, I'm just quickly just whacking up something on paint. It'll work. It'll basically show the positioning.
Come on.
Also, this is
Nobody,
because
everybody got bored of
tank
Final
boss is 3
Fantasy?
hits,
Don't
so do
worry,
not
we'll
heal.
do polity. We will do polity too, okay? There's so much polity that you will vomit the politic juice. Politic juice, you will vomit, okay? Come on. Do you understand me, my feelings?
As soon as we are on nades, right?
Mhm.
I put a link to the thing with the diagrams in the guides channel.
Actually, it's pretty good to be between the nails because I can use raw intuition and then heal myself a lot.
Feelings! Look at me. I will dance for you. Dance, dance, dance. Where's me, see? Okay,
Maybe
let
take the third.
watch me
one from
dance.
you, What?
Emo. Emotes.
Sorry?
Um,
Melee's get the third buff, yeah. It'll be
Okay, I
cast.
will
The
show you my-
caster will get this one.
Business. Business dance.
Are you using sprint for the eruptions?
Look at me
No.
doing the business dance.
You shouldn't need to if you
Business.
cut the
Burp.
minor ones. Sure.
Business. Business. Do you
start
see
exactly
business
middle,
doing the
then know where to
business?
look, and then run as soon as you see
Business.
B spot.
Ma.
you don't need the sprint.
How do you like my
No, we're talking about the
business?
different mechanic. The nails.
Oh, okay.
I destroy you with my
Yeah, but keep in
business.
mind, Nancy, that can rotate any different way on the arena. It's not always running north. It's you could.
Yeah, but it should be always between the two nails that are more far away.
Yeah. So the easiest way I'd say to identify it is to look for the two nails the melees are running after.
It is.
They're the two furthest.
I know. Right, the matter? I know it's a
Just watch the
business.
melees. Everyone's there.
But
attacking
after
you.
this, we will do
Well,
the
melees
politics.
are
Don't
the
I'll be
worry.
right
furthest
back.
ones.
Yeah, the melees are attacking the furthest one. The range are baiting at the
Look
furthest
at
ones.
me. Look at
We
me.
are also helping damage as well.
Business. Do
Do
you
you help
see
with
me do the
damage?
business?
Well, the way it should work is while we're baiting on the far one, we help the melee with theirs, and as we're running around to the tanks, we
Do
help
you see I
tanks
have
with theirs,
flat short
and
shoes,
then the melees
the ones
worry
that are
about
good
killing
for
their
your
two
back.
off, while everyone
High
else
heels
worries
are
about
not
last
good. Flat shoes are cute as
Also,
well.
one
Do you
thing
see
to note,
flat shoes?
do not put
Flat
dots
shoes
on
are
the
cute.
Yes,
Flat
no,
shoes
yeah,
are
but
nicer
dots on
than
nails,
high
that's a good
heels
point.
because they don't ruin your back.
You do not want
And
to
your
dot
feet.
killing. No, you do not
Look
want
at
your
my
dot
cute
killing
flat
the nails.
shoes.
And at a
Mhm.
wrong time. Do
Very
not
cute,
dot the
very
nails.
cute. Flat
Yeah, yeah,
shoes.
yeah.
Do you see me doing the business?
So I don't know what rotation Warrior and Dark Knights have for their
They
AoEs,
ignored
but,
me.
with the Paladin are just standing between spamming the two AoE
I
buttons.
cannot
The
believe
AoE combo.
that they ignored me. I got ignored. I am so sad
Yeah,
now.
that's the only thing I can hit them with.
I cannot believe they ignored
I can't
me.
use my auto.
Like what the hell?
Flutter Shadow. Because it's a line AoE.
Look at my business.
So basically, Garuda then Ifrit, which is like Ifrit seems to be easy.
No, they just like what the hell?
Titan's where it starts to get
I
hard.
can't believe that they ignore my business.
Titan is
Yeah,
just the means.
everybody
Titan's
planning,
Titan is just
and I
gals.
just vibe. Yeah, of
Or
course.
jails.
Oh, the ones where you have to stand in a line. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
the way we're gonna handle
Yeah,
that is I've got an
business.
add-on for
Look at
ACT,
me.
which reads the game code, right? It will
Exactly,
gets
Talizan
targeted for
understands
jails.
me. You
and it
understand my
assign
feelings.
Each of them per people.
This is why
a
you're
number
a
of
real
them there.
giggler, because you understand the flat shoes are
Right.
better than
You
high
get a
heels.
1, a 2, or a 3.
Let me inspect
If you get
the
a 1,
shoes of
you're on the marker
everybody.
closest to the bus.
Everybody.
If you're 2,
I
you're
will
in the
inspect
middle.
everybody's
If you're 3,
shoes,
you're at the
okay?
closest.
Let
You're
me
at the
see.
marker
So
furthest
everyone
from the
needs
bus.
to get the add-on.
Yeah, I'll expand everybody's
Because
shoes.
it uses the in-game markers to mark you.
Okay, let me inspect their shoes. Inspection time.
Because you can't place
So,
ground. You
basically-
can't
Examine.
place ground markers anymore during fights.
So basically,
but you
your
can put
client,
markers on each other's
Let
heads.
me see your
your
shoes.
client is marking people automatically.
Yeah, so it's automatically
I
just
inspect
putting marks on people. That's all it
everybody's
is.
shoes.
Okay.
Trust me, you go
Okay,
you go
okay,
to
this
any
is okay.
Uwu thing and they'll recommend getting it.
Okay, Kagura. I inspect your shoes. Prepare yourself.
It's the hardest mechanic in the fight. You have about 4 seconds to decide who's going where.
Yeah.
Oh no, high heel?
The
No good,
gals
no
can go on
good.
any of
This
7
is not
people.
a queue. Neither super rude.
Which one?
There is
does
one
it?
person
Let
that
me
gets
see.
away with it, and that is the
Examine.
main threat.
Woo! Okay, this dress is nice. I like it.
So main tank at that point,
Fairy tale
you ain't
princess
getting a gal.
dress. Wow. Do I have this?
Okay.
I need to get
I don't have this!
set up though because it's not properly
After-
set.
How do you get
after
this?
Titan, it's
Wow.
ultimate weapon.
Yeah, well, there's a transition phase with La Habred.
How do I look? Do I look cute?
Oh, La Brea, okay.
Yeah, so the way the
Done.
transition phase is,
Oh.
the way transition phase spawns in a lot.
I
of,
hear.
you
Not
know the
good.
Magitech bits from the Ultima fight.
Not good.
They're gonna spawn in a circle around the arena.
Eh,
I'm going to use my
Boys.
LB3 to hit
Boys
every
are
single
icky.
one of them. And the melee
Oh,
and
this
VPS
is,
and everyone else is
uh,
just gonna spread out and run around hitting them. You just run.
Okay, let's
you
do
just
that
run around the edge,
dance.
hit one, move to the next one. Hit that one, move to the next
social
one.
emotes,
Hold on.
dance,
You do not have long. That's why the LB3 is being cast.
flame dance.
The LB3 will do about 95%
I
damage
dance.
to the ads.
Is this the
Come
natural LB3?
Do you let me dance?
I'm using my. I'll
Yeah,
be using my
the
buff
flame
to
dance.
get a free cast of the
Come
LB.
on.
After
Look at
that,
me, look at
Lahabray
me.
will spawn in and stun every single
Oh.
person in the raid and give us doom. As soon as the healer becomes
Someone's joining me!
on their
Someone's
feet,
joining
they
my
spam the
dancing!
LB free button to get clear everyone's doom
Dance with
and
me!
keep us alive.
Dance,
After
dance!
that happens, Lahabray
Dance,
becomes
dance.
targetable and we all beat the shit into him, and the melee spams their LB free button to
Yeah.
kill him.
We
After
dance
that,
together,
Ultima
look!
spawns in and casts Ultima. We
Dance,
need the
dance.
tank to LB free at the end. They will actually use the LB free.
Yeah. Dance, dance!
And then we go into fighting Ultima.
Lloyd, will you do? Because yours cooler. yeah.
Do you see
Oh,
my
no,
lovely
you
dance?
should have been in our last group. Our fucking tank. Oh my god, you don't want to know. Lloyd, how many times did we see Siren's LB? When
3
you
times,
didn't
I
let him when you didn't let him have it.
3 times.
So they were all like, so Lucy, we will just breeze you through the fight. We have cleared now. And they
Oh, he
all
tried
screwed
to
up.
steal the LV?
And they all screwed
Sorry?
up, okay?
And then later on in Ultima, he will cast Ultima again, which we need another tank LB3 for, which we will have charged at that point. And then after that,
Dance,
he'll do,
dance.
you know, the orbs from the
Yeah.
Unreal fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll do them, 4 sets of the orbs.
After this,
The
we will do
tanks are gonna get
polity.
knocked
Those orbs.
Yeah.
So
We
Yeah.
will do
basically,
polity. And we will trash the bad
The
actors.
tanks will get knocked back into 1 set of orbs, and the DPS and healers will get knocked
I've
back
got a
into
few
the other
words
set of
to
orbs.
say about bad polity,
We will
okay?
tank LB1.
Perverts!
So everyone gets a nice
Perverts
damage
in the
bonus for it, 'cause They
polity!
do a lot of damage. Then you're gonna run slightly middle, get a heal off the healers, and then the DPS and healers should take the second set on their side, and the tanks take the second set on their side. After that, we
also-
have
Kagura, make sure you
Yeah.
don't have inner release up at that time.
Hmm?
Do not use inner release for the knockback. Because you need to be knocked back.
yes,
Oh.
yes. It's
So
so-
hold on.
yeah, the way we're doing it is basically the
I am
first set of
eating
orbs will almost go off instantaneously. So that's why we're getting
Wow.
knocked into them, so that we can stop them before they go boom boom. The second set of orbs will have a longer timer on them, so we'll have more time to deal with them ones.
Can I make an macro for inner release? Like
Do whatever you want that makes you feel like you help you.
when I cast an anti-knockback. You know what I mean? Like, make a macro where you still use inner release, but it was I would have done that in World War
I'm
of
gonna do them fast now.
That's lucky.
You back good.
You will lose the entire
Come
box
on.
inner release.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The anti-knockback
know?
is tied to the buff itself.
Yeah.
I am eating sweets and I'm
Even
like,
still
come on.
lingers after I used
Because
it.
I'm eating while I'm talking.
Yes. But your Valkyrie
Yeah.
It's so rude to
Makes
stop
sense.
talking
Yeah,
just
doesn't
because
make
you're
sense.
eating. So I'm eating while I'm talking.
Let's go.
Because I've got
Everyone's
good
here. Oh,
manners, okay?
shit. My food ran out and I have no food on me.
Well, good thing there's no checkpoint, so we can leave.
Yeah. Everyone out.
How can you do this to me? How can you
Are
do
you-
this to me?
I used all the food you gave me yesterday.
What?
Tag gear.
Do you want
Tag
the
gear,
food?
please.
You
Yes, please.
stole my food.
You gave me
Wanna move
7
on?
pieces. You gave me 7 pieces, remember?
You stole my food. You stole my house. You stole my innocence.
Infinity.
You had no innocence to begin with.
What the? Oh, you admit. You admit
what's
to
that
putting a
everyone coming
baby in my belly.
Luswa.
I'm not at
I'm
my
not,
house. I'm not at
Louis
my house. So
Six?
don't bother coming.
Louis X.
I'm in Lucy's. I was visiting Lucy and Omega.
Yeah, again, you
I'm,
keep visiting me in secret
I'm in
and then
Gridania.
denying it.
Easy to find.
You keep denying it.
Internet.
When you keep
Teleport to live
visiting,
in the loading screen.
you keep visiting me in secret.
Teleport to Gridania.
But now everybody knows your dirty little secret. Everybody knows your true self. I have exposed you.
Lucy,
Yeah,
quack.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Told you she was a duck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is true. I have discovered the martial arts of giggling.
I'm still everyone right now. I'm just trying to come up with nicknames for Nancy and everyone.
Nancy, be careful around this pervert.
Are you still on Omega?
I'm coming, Louis. I'm teleporting to Louis right now.
Be careful, Nancy. Come on.
What? I'm here.
Nancy, be careful.
There he is.
For what?
With
I
Kai.
can't see anyone, so
Be careful, Nancy.
there's an invisible person trading me.
Well,
I'm in
Let me know
Muldach.
when you're ready with trading, when you're done.
Yeah, I am in Muldach.
We're done.
there you go.
Wait, I need more food as well.
No, don't.
I do.
At least you got plenty for now.
How much longer will we raid?
We're-
48 minutes.
I think we should be okay. Maybe.
2 hours. 2 hours right now.
Because I have 27 minutes on the clock now and one more food. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Not enough? I need more food?
If you've got 2 pieces of food, you're good.
Okay, let's go, guys. My belly's full. Did you know?
My belly will be full after we finish raiding. Well,
No,
after
it's
me and Neil
now.
go back on Destiny and do some shit.
Why are you doing shit together? Is this some weird act you do together in the toilet?
Yeah.
What the heck? What's going
Cool.
on between you two?
Maybe they are secret lovers.
Oh no! What will I tell to our child?
Oh, poop. Mission accomplished. And all you hear is plop, plop.
Everyone in?
Don't annoy my cat.
Lloyd in?
She's already upset.
Melee out, melee out. Everybody out.
I go in.
Lucy. Frenzo. That was a very nice clean move.
Yeah,
Trying
don't
to
say
say
stuff
So
like
we
that
are
to me.
now doing a raid.
Oh yeah, we
okay?
need to try. You need to stay stacked together.
We are
close
now doing
so
a
they
raid.
drop together.
And we are giggling.
Are you all standing in front of her? I don't understand, to be honest.
Come on.
Move.
And we are doing a raid. And after this,
Stand in front or behind.
will
Just
do
don't go
politic.
don't stand anywhere else.
OP,
basically.
right?
after this we do politic.
Move.
We have so much to cover today, gigglers.
Stand
When
for
it
the
comes
middle.
to the politic, the raid will not be much longer, gigglers. So don't worry. And after this we do
AoE.
the politic. And then we have a big premiere of the debate between
Yeah, I
Bausch
mixed up the directions.
and between Anastasia.
Wow.
You know?
I need some healing. Sorry. Oh.
Alright.
Everyone's
Anyways,
Shuro, never
I'm
run out
sleeping.
to the sides there. Always run south on that. You will run straight into mine or Lloyd's feathers.
We die.
No, around house. Sounds so
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, run backwards to the sea. Run to sea.
Okay.
Because the main tank's north, I'm east, and Lloyd's west. So if you go any of them directions, you'll probably hit our feather range. No one will be at south, so just go south.
I feel him.
So I go south.
Yeah, just dodge south with that feather range. It's the safest
No,
way to
this
go.
is the Ultima Weapon Ultimate, known also as Uwu. Uwu is actually, the real name of this fight is actually Uwu. Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Oh, this fight has many battle themes, okay? Wait till we get to the further phases.
Everyone in?
Wait till we get to the further phases, Gigla. Come on!
Melee's out. Everybody out.
It will be giggling.
Lucian. Renzo in.
Boom! Do you see how cool I am? Yeah. I know this fight more than anybody. Woo! It's true.
Move.
I've been wanting to clear Uwu for a long time now, but I'm not very lucky.
Move.
And now, once again, I find myself in the kingdom of
For the
Uwu.
middle.
Thank you.
Don't stand in front of her.
Oh, I didn't get it in time. I'm sorry. I was trying to delay going out so my feather could take more.
Kai! Why you do this to me? Why you kill me? You destroy me to be alone with Lloyd?
No, I just got my tether late.
Wait, do we save any cooldowns there? Right?
Just
Because
AoE the shit like normal. If you can save any AoE cooldowns for that point. I mean, we shouldn't really need too much DPS at that point.
He's lying. He wants to
They're
take
for their
rid
feather
of
for giving
me.
them feathers.
Has
But
to
it's
get
just
rid
my
of
feathers
me
gonna
to
leave
be
the group
alone with
early and not
Lloyd.
get as much
He's
AoE damage on it.
lying, everybody. He's lying. He got me pregnant first and then he avoids responsibility. This is how it is, okay? Let it be known that thanks to this person, I've been pregnant for the last 10 years. Okay? It's true, everybody. Now I have an audience to vent, okay? I've been pregnant for the last 10 years thanks to this person. And he won't take responsibility. And now he just wants to be with Lloyd.
Everybody in?
I don't understand him. Pervert.
Melee's out.
You
Everybody out.
understand my feelings.
Lucian.
Yeah.
Renzo in.
Impregnated, you know?
Good job. Move.
Lucy has been pregnant for 10 years now. It's been 10 long years with a child in my belly. And he still won't take responsibility.
Move. Alpha Charlie. Go B.
I got. Oh, sorry.
People have to move. Just wall it. Two dead in the middle because they didn't move for feathering.
I actually got hit by the point blank. I wanted to see if that works with the dash, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Close.
Been pregnant for 10 years.
I'd rather try it now than when we got this down and
You know.
focus on the later stuff.
Do you know how it feels to be pregnant for 10 years?
Oh, I know how deadly shit
have
like
a
that
baby
would
in
be.
your
I did
stomach for
ninja
10 years.
Ninja gap closer on it after
10
the
long years.
shit goes off. If I landed in a tornado, it was basically RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one was not even anywhere near
10
close. I
long
was just
years.
stood in the center of the.
Of pregnancy.
I mean, I'm honestly stood here thinking it'd probably be better if you go caster and I just go ninja. Better raid bus.
Yeah, but I'm very happy about that.
Yes.
I'm just thinking for the general team. Oh, I got the ad.
Wall.
Okay.
I took
So
the
that's
tank ad.
Russian roulette.
Yeah, after that it's just Russian roulette who the tank ad goes to.
We died. How do you like Final Fantasy 14?
We'll get to a point though where we literally come in here.
Yeah,
and
you
do it every
should. I
time first
know.
time.
Can't believe he isn't.
You just need to get to that point. It takes a while. It's ultimate content. It's thick, fast, and furious.
Like, I should make a content out of this. I should make a segment and call it Kai, please take responsibility. Do you think
I find
so?
Ultima more fun though.
Do you think so? Press 1 if you think I should make it
Start
into a
the ads.
segment called Kai, take responsibility.
Move.
If you press 1, I will make this into
Come
a
on in.
segment called
Melee's out. There's one out.
Before you say anything, this is
say?
actually the official name of the content. The content is actually called Ultimate Content. It's called the Ultimate
That was
Difficulty.
spicy, Renzo.
In Final Fantasy
Almost
14,
killed
you
Chiara.
have Extreme, then Savage, and finally Ultimate.
Usually it's the caster and the healers you want to keep your eye on.
Yeah.
And Lucy's the least you worried move. If Lucy stays in the bubble after she cleanses, she takes no damage. Go Bravo.
Ooh.
Getting ready.
Okay, I
I
do
don't know
this
why you
content.
halved into the.
Like,
I tried to follow
up.
the boss, and I didn't expect.
I'll follow the boss.
we will find out Kai's
Yeah,
intentions. The pervert.
I've learned this now.
Kai, take responsibility video.
Is it right that I have a tether? From
What
the
tether?
Oh
no.
I have tether. Because Renzo died.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that tether. I'm trying to move out as late as possible so I can get my ad AoE'd as much as possible before having to move out.
We need to
a
figure out what's going
Very
on.
temperamental thing.
He can just put a baby in me and just skedaddle for
sometimes
10 years.
Because
My
the
belly
only
is
way
heavy.
tanks and healers get tethers is if one of the DPS.
My feelings!
They should always go to a DPS.
My feelings!
I see.
My feelings are on the line.
Nope, they always go to they always go to
Feelings.
DPS first, and then it's Russian roulette after that.
Russian roulette? What?
The only one that can be picked up is the tank one in the first set of ads.
First set of lads?
What the?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I accidentally pressed Folk.
Ah.
Alright.
Of course, I'm tough. And the
I don't
baby
like these sounds.
became super tough after 10 years in my belly.
That sound is marginally better.
Come on.
Do not touch.
The babies
Only
are
one that touches
veteran
that ad is
already
me and
by
Lloyd.
now. Thank you for your concern, but it's
Hands up.
okay.
And everyone out.
It's okay.
Lucy in. Renzo in. We have a lot of time there, so there is no need to rush. But nice to get it out of the way and done.
Destroy. Come on.
Move. Move. I don't know how Lucy died there. Pull a
She
miss.
has the bleeding.
Oh, she got
She
feather
got
in.
hit by the feather. And now I have a tether.
Just stay middle and DPS it down with everyone else.
Alright.
Get ready for slipstream first. Then it's going to be out in. Out. In. Stack everybody.
Even me.
Turn her.
Look.
Slipstream.
He's gonna be hot boy now. Okay,
And good
phase
job.
one done.
You get the thing, everyone else middle.
Okay, where's are you, E3?
It's on Charlie, so we're going Bravo, Delta.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
I actually got hit there, what the fuck?
So this is the next
Everyone pop knockback resist.
Knockback resist, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Kuro is dead, so I didn't know if we are going to get shields.
I just heard
But-
everyone pot, and then I potted.
I know I said everyone put knockback resist.
Yeah,
But we did it.
I potted.
Yeah, we
before
did
I
it.
said
Keep
nothing.
going, keep going. Look for your nails when they spawn. Everyone knows their job.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go here if I got it. Yep, I have it. Shiro, go away from me. I should be on the right position. Between the names.
Bonk. Thank you.
What? Who killed you?
You're not in the right position.
I am
But
between
no,
the
no,
two far
But
away
you should be
nails.
right opposite to the center nails. You were way closer to my nail.
No, there is also the positive. She will be able to clip you at your nail. You have to make sure you stay away from her. But yeah, Nancy, you do have to try and position directly between the two nails if you can. But you do get clipped by the person with the melees. Do have to be careful. You haven't got full rain over there. The amount of times I got clipped going from my nail to the other nail was ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
No.
But we get further. How do you like this fight now,
I managed
Big
to hit all
Lad?
my nails, all my eruptions though. After your fourth eruption, Emo, head towards the middle.
Yeah,
How
realize
do you
that.
like
Yeah,
it?
'cause
We
my
made progress.
eruption's
It's
gonna be
called
right
progging, Big Lads. Prog. We did prog. More prog than ever before in the universe.
Good job, everyone. Nice ball.
Nice poo. Nice poo. Come on. I never had anyone congratulate someone on their poo.
Move.
But here we are. Someone saying, nice poo. Come on.
Everyone in.
Yeah. This is my level of
I'll credit
humor.
load, I'm sorry.
You're in my domain now. I make the poo joke.
Melee's out. Everybody out.
You're in the Lucy domain now.
We need quick cleanses here, so big heals now. Lucy cleanse. Renzo cleanse. Good job.
Good job.
Move. That was pro. Good job to the healers.
Professional. Good job to the gigglers in the audience. It's all thanks to you and
Get
nobody
ready to
else.
move. Soon. Move.
It's true. Honey! Bunny!
Move.
Okay, I will show you what's going on after this, okay? I will show you a few minutes and you will
Pull a mid.
understand.
Turning off.
You are asking for it, Giggler. Come on!
Don't know why the boss went that way.
You're destroying my enemy!
Slipstream. Get ready for outing.
What? Why so mean?
Keep going, get ready for outing. Everybody stack.
Look where I'm standing. Look where I'm
Why
standing.
you bully me?
Oh.
Oh.
didn't
Why
fast
did
on the
we
way back in.
die?
Not fast enough on the way back in, you literally. That's how tight it is.
Yep.
Yeah, but look where I died though. I was behind her. for the
You got,
split.
you got what we like to call in the Final Fantasy community, snapshot.
Okay.
You moved too late.
I almost destroyed it
Really
alone.
called fucked.
Come on! After this we do politics, don't
If you
worry.
stick around after raid night, I'll show you one of the worst snapshots ever in this fight.
Well, for Mike.
Mm-hmm. I'll show the Mike's death.
It's Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's like boom boom
Even
boom.
though I admit it's
yeah.
bullshit with how he died.
Bullshit! You know what's bullshit? Putting a baby in my belly and running away for 10 years. That's bullshit. But don't worry, we will do a whole segment about it. I will expose Kai.
He was just out of range.
Expose you.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
I know. But mine is a light
It's
AoE,
true. He's a real matrix.
which he was out of range of.
Everything's even green.
In a minute.
Like in the
Everyone in?
matrix.
Rip up.
You giggle
Melee
pill.
out.
Understand
Everybody
my
out.
feelings? Gesundheit.
Lucy. Renzo. Move.
It's Final Fantasy 14. I destroy my enemy.
Move.
Come on.
Move.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Giggles.
Call a middle, phase north.
Woo. Uh,
Never bring the boss that way. Yes.
Yeah, Kagura, never worry about my ad, let DPS help me with it. No, you just
No, I just run.
slipstream.
it's Final Fantasy
Remember,
14.
it's gonna be tight.
Nobody listens to the streamer.
Out. In. Everybody stacks.
Nobody listens
That's
to
a
the
good kill.
streamer. Come on.
There we go.
Relax.
Everyone middle. Here,
It's
look at your
Final
buff.
Fantasy 14.
Buff, buff,
Healer.
buff, buff, buff,
Ifrit.
buff, 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 buff.
Go Bravo,
Yeah.
go Bravo, go Bravo.
So
I'll get Shiro, just carry on.
Anti-knockback. Don't forget
I'll let you know, I'll let you know when.
afterwards.
thank you.
Anti-knockback now.
Yeah. Please and thank you.
Let's
Come
have a good practice, come on.
Ooh.
Boom.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I destroyed the enemy.
Mine's only got one.
Did I kill it too early? No, it's fine, right?
Destroy.
We're good. Middle. Everyone middle, shield healed. Shield on the hill. Shield on the hill.
Me do.
Reprisal. Adam, sorry,
Everybody me do.
now pull the bus between Alpha Delta. Pull the bus to the wall between Alpha Delta.
Never.
Emo, get ready to run away. Emo with me to bait. Oh, Nancy got the bait.
Yeah. Oh, and I got pushed.
Yeah, because one of the healers gets.
I had a
Right here.
not the
Just right
Syrian
here.
one.
We're probably gonna die to the next mechanic. Whoever gets the stat marker, run away. Lucy run. Oh no, someone was too close with the. Oh, Lucy.
Verda.
Lucy got searing wind. Fuck, yeah, that was gonna kill us.
Verda.
Made it to dashes.
Okay, let's see how they.
That won't be seeing.
They go off in the same order. Like
We kill a nail.
which
We
is
kill
why
a nail.
kill-
This is not Ragnarok.
Yeah, we'd basically run
Yeah.
around the edge.
I think the
One
first one.
food. I have a look. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me eat food.
With
Okay.
that, we would have
Look at
basically
this.
just stood where
I
we
will
are
eat
and
food
we would
now,
have
look.
moved.
I eat food.
Um,
Yum. I drink my food. Now my belly's
What
full.
are the sin
Now my
windows?
belly's full. Do you see me?
yeah,
Where
very
are the
good, Paul.
sin windows?
Do you see me
so
eat food?
me and Emo basically would go to like the
Eh.
southeast sort of way, and you'd go to the southwest, depending on where the bus is.
Yeah.
I thought it's
Do
like
we,
west.
uh,
West.
Now?
No,
We
it's a different
finalize-
phase.
Do we
We're
yeah,
finalize?
this is
talking
different.
about-
Final Fantasy.
Do we finalize?
Don't
nails?
you listen to your streamer?
We finalised nails first. It was still a bit iffy. I'd rather have it nice and clean.
Why you destroy my feelings?
We will save pots till next raid night. How about that? We start potting next raid night. We'll hold off the pots tonight. I might
Look
die
who
here.
doesn't have any pots.
Oh no, I got it.
Eh,
Everybody in.
Fury. Am I a Fury?
Melee's out.
Am I a Fury? Are you
Everybody
calling me a
out.
Fury? Am I a
Gwendolyn.
Fury?
Yeah, I almost went in before the heals.
Fury.
Kind of close.
Come on.
Eventually I'll stop
I
calling this
must
phase and everyone will know what
kill
they're
you,
doing.
little guy.
We're gonna see that much of it.
Yeah. Because when
Move.
the enemy shouts, you need to run. It's a mechanic.
I'm.
I will show you in 5 seconds.
Bring it to be.
Move. Bring your middle.
Nobody plays New World. Apart from Asmongold, maybe. Only Asmongold plays New World alone.
I'm gonna need help.
Very good.
North, coming
Well,
up.
Very good.
Always go north.
Yeah.
Look, we destroy the enemy.
get ready for out in. Out. In.
I destroy you.
Stack.
Come on.
Bakugo.
Oh.
Turnoloid.
Ah,
And Slipstream.
brain.
What is even, Brother Gorgon? I don't know the game.
Careful that I don't pick it up.
Why you bully me? Come on.
Ah!
Don't bully me.
Deal B, B.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're all
I
there.
turned to B before I pressed the button.
You're all there. Andiamola, because only I am good in this game.
Knockback incoming.
Project Booby.
Thank you.
Come on.
Just say, oh, I've got the reses. I'm doing it for Prague.
Whoop, whoop. Why? Sorry, the nail is dead. That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I know why it died, don't worry. It's my fault completely, mate.
I was.
Honestly.
I didn't expect to do that any damage, to be honest. And I probably didn't.
No, what it was is because I was resing my rotation was completely off and it happened just to send Bahamut on your nail.
Bahamut.
We are dying?
Yeah, we were gonna die to this, it's lethal damage if we don't kill all the nails.
I die.
That unfortunately is a white spot if we fail the mechanic.
I die. Come on. I drink. Cola.
I'm gonna tell you now, the last group I had that cleared this didn't prog this fucking quick. Wait, we spent about 3 nights on Guru, didn't we?
Yeah.
You made it here for the second night pretty much consistently right now. We're doing extremely well, so don't discourage yourselves. We're doing extremely well, just keep going.
We're not doing well. I'm pregnant. We only do well because I'm here. I'm pulling the weight of everybody. I am special. I am 1 in a billion million. And everybody's just my copycat. You see. Yeah. Yeah. This is my jam. Okay? Because I am super special streamer.
Move on him, stack. Closest to the edge.
Bacteria Chronicles!
Melee's out. Everyone out.
Stellar Destiny!
Ooh, sorry, that was kind of early, but we're still alive. Good job.
Don't just carry on. Move.
Here, Enzo.
Lucy, you're gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
It's okay. I'm a professional. Come on.
Move.
Yeah. Did you see this?
Move.
I used to wind. Yeah. Come on. Nobody can stop me now. Nobody can defeat me. Nobody can. Because I'm indestructible. Come on. I'm the warrior alive. Come on. You try to kill me, I kill you.
Yeah, he ran the wrong way.
Impregnated by Ray Leader, science by some niche fanfiction. Well, sometimes real life is like fanfiction.
Get ready for out in.
Real life outgrows
Ow.
the fanfiction.
In. Stack everyone.
Like 3 lapis more.
Turn up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slipstream.
I can play Diablo 3 on stream.
Healer buff.
You want Diablo 3?
Look for
I'll
it.
give you Diablo
If
3.
it's on A, so we're going D or B, B, B,
I'll
B,
give you
B.
Diablo 3, pervert.
Oh, I'll get Nancy. Just keep
Yeah.
going.
Orfania. Come
Oh,
on.
wait, down Nancy. I'll get in a second.
Don't forget shield.
I
Yeah.
just want to make sure I'm in so I can get the shield.
Destroy.
Oh,
Why is the
I
bus
got him.
turned around?
I do not have folk.
Turn around.
But
Yeah.
it wasn't enough.
It was too late. The damage
Everybody
was done.
die. Everybody
Don't worry about
die.
it. Still, yes, why?
Yeah.
Like
I
I
will
said,
just,
don't.
I
like
will
it-
just put off stance there. Just
Like I said, don't get discouraged. That's just clean pull up to.
I get the Christian.
You can do that.
Wait, that was
Not
LB3.
work that way. Yeah.
Did you see me die? I died. I died. Did you see that? Did you see
Don't
what
get
happened?
discouraged. That was yet another clean pull up to effort. You should be patting yourselves on the back.
Yeah, you should giggle with me to get the.
I
Look,
tried to
without
be sneaky
the-
and save
I'll
my
give this a
mitigation.
match.
Actually,
but
our
my-
DPS is not good. We should be killing it earlier than that, but hey.
It's too good for my rotation.
Your
Okay.
rotation's gonna get bullshit the whole through this fight.
I'm sorry. Wall.
What?
What the
Now
fuck?
my text was off.
Oh god.
The pools were too clean. It's time to fix this.
I'm pretty sure that was on the Uru bingo card.
Too many clean pools. We have to do
Let me
something
have a look.
about it.
Where's the Uru bingo card? Bingo card.
Things have been doing quite so
Uh,
well.
Where's tank
It's
stance
true.
not on?
It's been going too well.
I know it's not on there.
Yeah.
We will
Who's
fill that
PC?
bingo sheet by the time we finish Prague.
Bye
I can't wait for the jail fails. That'll be so fun.
Jail puzzle. Jail bay.
The first fun mechanic.
Boom boom. Come on.
I basically have my feint like for nothing super
Finish.
useful at the moment. So if there's anything
You
I
can do
can
it for friction, for your frictions.
Friction's one of the
Maybe.
tanks need to, one of the melees need to feint, and then the other feint just use whenever. To be honest, feint is completely useless in this fight until Titan. It's useful in Titan. That's about it.
Because friction comes from the player and not Garuda, so it doesn't work.
Oh.
No, friction does come
No,
from the
friction.
friction comes from
friction
this one,
itself,
this
yeah.
one.
You can reprise a lot. You can add a less and shit. Everyone out.
Out.
Everyone out.
Ah, destroy.
It's fine, just carry on.
on.
Reluci cleanse. Renzo cleanse. Just carry on. Emo, you're gonna die. You're dying ultimate, but
I am playing the
oh, you did.
Lerolina. Jenkizonina. Come on.
You don't have a
Lirorina.
stack of that. You're dying.
Jenkizonina. Come on. Lira. Rina Jenkinsonina.
Move.
Yeah. It's me. Lirorina Jenkinsonina. I destroy you! Come here, pervert. Oh,
Pull the middle turner.
I'm in the middle. Time to destroy you. Face your macaire. Face your macaire.
Heal me, please. Love your healers.
Do you understand my feelings?
Stream.
Feelings.
I'm getting hit there.
Bleh.
Out. in everybody stacks.
Even me.
Renzo, that would lose you.
Yeah,
Turn it.
That's how you're going for positional.
Slipstream.
yeah. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm supposed to be greeting.
Alright.
Move mid. Tank
do
here to get your thing. There we go. And
Where are
boss
you,
is on
Fatty?
C, so we're going to deal B. B.
Yeah, I never die here. I'm so
Oh
good.
my god. Oh my god. Everyone to A except for the tank.
Even me.
My stance is off as well.
And now shield us.
We done so much progress today. Come on.
This is the run.
There's 3 hits on the tank buster. Don't heal Lloyd until after the 3rd hit. 1, 2, 3. You can heal Lloyd now.
Lida.
Get ready for your get ready to go to your things.
Ooh.
Oh, I've missed mine.
Actually,
It might work. It might work. It might work. We go. Okay, just kill the nails. Dashes are gonna be fucked.
There we go.
Yeah, we didn't. We missed one of the stacks. Just keep going. Pull boss between Charlie Delta. Remember, Emo, me and you have to go out and bait now.
I bet we're gonna...
Healer's gonna get one of the healers will get Searing Wind. Lucy, why are you following me? Just keep running, Emo. Just keep running.
No.
And now the dashes. Okay, I got hit by
These are
that.
normal. These are normal dashes. So we just need to find the one that's gonna dash first, avoid it, and then run around.
I've got
Oh,
this thingy
God.
above my head.
Yeah, that would have been another healer. One of
Shiro,
the.
can you rest me?
I
Yeah,
think
so
we
of course
should.
it doesn't.
Die.
I think one more pull, then we call it for the night. Or should we just call it for the night now and we go over the guide before next time? So-
Well, now let's like the reason why we died is because I can't. I don't know how much damage I do, and like I blinked and then the nail was dead, and that's not supposed to happen.
Basically, before the dashes happen, it should be dead, right?
Yeah, but I killed the
No,
nail
he
like
killed it before I got 2 stacks on it.
two GCDs basically.
He killed it before my first 2 eruptions went off, so...
I
he
had
didn't get
too many resources and I just used them, and then oops, what have I done?
You want to be dumping all your resources on Ifrit and then going to the nail when you've got nothing left.
Dunkin'
You want to put
Donuts.
everything on Ifrit. Nails you just want to do combo.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Nails you don't want to...
And then we do politics.
Yeah, I thought the nails
I
were
know you
DPS
come
check,
here
but
for the
they're not really.
politics.
They are not really a DPS
Politics!
personally.
Do you know what politics we have here
That
for
makes a lot of
today?
sense.
Exciting!
It's a race and sort of a DPS check,
You
but
will
it's
not
not
believe.
a real DPS check.
Oh
You
my
have a lot
God.
of time with it.
Oh my god!
But we are doing extremely
Oh my
well.
God.
We're getting to
So much
dashes almost.
politics.
That's
Oh
absolutely
my
fucking fantastic.
god! Political.
At
We're
this rate,
getting
you'll be
political
ultimate
here.
legends soon enough and have nice shiny weapons.
Mhm.
If I don't kill us all now.
So much politics. I'm more political than politicus politicon,
Move.
if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean when I say we are
Everyone in.
getting political?
Melee's out.
Ah,
Everyone out.
I mean, it's already painful.
Lindy.
Yeah, we
Move.
trust me. Mitigation on this fight's key. Move,
Move.
especially on the final phase.
Final
This one that
phase.
should have killed me.
The
I
very
was-
final phase is brutal.
Final phase.
If you watch my clear video, you just hear me shouting "Big damn, big damn," because we just take huge amounts of damage every couple of seconds.
Big damn.
We have to space on it.
Big
Move.
politics.
Move.
Middle.
It is politics, and I will show you everything, okay? Politik! But first I will introduce you to my new favorite YouTuber. Okay? I have a new favorite YouTuber and I will have to show him to you before we do politics. So I lied actually. We're not gonna politics do right away. First I'm gonna show
No
you
in
my
and
new
out?
favorite
Out.
streamer. No, not streamer, YouTuber.
In.
Not every
Everybody
YouTuber is a
stops.
streamer, oh my god.
I'll get Renzo.
There was one
Why did-
pixel.
Why did Renzo die?
Because the
Snapshot.
clip control.
Because he's not good enough.
Get your
It's
buff,
not
get your buff, get
me.
your buff. Boss is on A, so we're going B or D, B, B, B.
Yeah.
Oh no, I went to the
I'll
wrong
re-
direction.
can you res Nancy? I haven't
No,
actually
no,
res
no,
Nancy.
no,
Don't
no,
res,
no.
don't res. Just leave her dead for now. I'll res her. Slow cast. You just get ready to shield us. Shield us now, shield us.
Sheila.
Thank you.
1.
2,
Quality.
3, heal him. Look for
But
your
first we
nails.
have to watch my favorite
I think I'll
YouTuber.
heal myself now.
He's so cool. You will giggle when you see him. He's like,
I agree.
Where the
hee,
fuck? Oh.
come on. Boom.
Umo died to a bait, so you got a last bait. All the
Oh,
nows,
no.
all the nows get hit though. It's just going to be a race against time to DPS them down. Nading.
Uh-oh.
We'll call it for the night though.
Wally.
Extremely good
Okay.
prog. We're getting to nails every fucking time. That is extremely fucking
I
good.
cannot believe we didn't even get to Ultima. What a disappointment.
Shut up, Lucy.
I think
So
we
do
get, like,
they.
4 or 5 more pulls and then we get the nails thing down. It's just like,
Then it's
Like-
then we don't even see the next mechanic if we start potting. We literally just blast for it.
Why are you so
I
rude?
will teach nails just in case, obviously, just in case. We always gotta be aware. But if you guys want to see something absolute bullshit, right? Let me get this. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I'll look at it.
This is pure bullshit. This like.
Okay, I'll see you, Giglets, okay? Come on.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'll see you next round. Well done, Giglets. Next time we have to
Next time, Ifrit.
clear Titan. I
Good luck
see.
with that.
I will try my best. See you.
Let me find the part of.
Okay, we are all alone now. There's no more distractions. No more distractions, Giglets. So now I will show you my favorite YouTuber, okay? Gambler? Okay, Giglets, I'm ready. I'm ready to show you my favorite YouTuber. Okay. Giglets, look. Ptasie mleczko. Yeah, ptasie mleczko time! It's ptasie mleczko time! Yeah, okay. It's here too. Okay. I have my favorite new YouTuber. My favorite YouTuber is called Animafia. I will show you my favorite short. Oh, I will show you, okay? Animafia? Kid too much anime. And then we go into politics. First we need to laugh a bit, okay? First we laugh a bit, then we do politics. Is it a deal? Is it a deal? Dealers, is it a deal that I will show you my favorite YouTuber and then? I keep reading things wrong. Everything goes blurry, then further away I get from that looking at, oh no. Okay. We do this and then we go to politics. We need to laugh a bit before politics because now we had a dance reading. Okay? So now I show you, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? You're not tall. You're not tall. You're young. You're not tall. You're not tall at all. You're not all at all. Okay? Okay, are you ready? Press 1 if you're ready. Please press 1 if you're ready. Please, 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 please press ready if you're ready. I cannot start the video if you're not ready. Please be ready, ready. And now take, ooh, I have a sweet with me. This is delicious. Are you ready? Are you ready? Please press 1. Okay, okay. Do you know Naruto? If you know Naruto, you will laugh so hard. But even if you don't Naruto, you will laugh hard, okay? There we go. You're also young. Okay, let's go. You're also young. Okay. It's already funny.
I can't wait to be home and watch that new episode of Paw Patrol.
Wait, wait. I have to make it louder. I have to make it louder because it's funny. Browser. Okay.
I can't wait to get home and watch that new episode of Paw Patrol.
Yeah, man, that episode about to be so lit. Hey, Andre, are you gonna watch it too?
They don't know about my fucking past. They don't know about this fucking pain. I'll kill all these niggas, man. I'll avenge everybody. Andre, you my bad. I'll be on later. Hey, Andre, the bus is this way.
The bus is too slow. Godspeed.
The bus is too slow.
I'm telling you, dog, he's been tripping ever since I put him on those shows. That nigga started Naruto running home when we were walking to the bus. What the fuck? For real? Mm-hmm. I know I saw his ass out of breath up at the gas station in front of the school, too. And you know what? I bet you he's sitting up there in front of his TV with that weak-ass Madara fan again, too. That's wild. You want to be an anime character so bad. Yeah, that's right. Keep laughing, motherfuckers. When I take my revenge and kill your families, we'll see you fucking laughing. You're not on mute. What? Oh, shit. My bad. I was watching a video. Mm-hmm. Well, hey, I was watching a video. Oh, shit. I'm down. Hey, look out. They got a rocket launcher. Man, fuck. Now I'm down. Hey, Andre, you got to clutch this for us. Andre? Andre, you there, bro? Bro, what are you all up to me? Game, bro. I have to win this. You are not I have to save my friends. I'm the child of prophecy. My bad, y'all. I ran out of chakra. Hello? Guys?
My bad, y'all. I ran out of chakra.
Finally, after all this training, it's finally my time to show everyone the story of how I became the #1 Hooper. I'll never give up. All Might, I love you!
Bro, you're not a main character. Check up.
You asked for it. Here's my full power.
Yee!
Bro, this can't be. When there's that bullshit on the Prince of All Saiyans.
Nigga, chill out. He's trash. Let me show you how it's done.
Nani?
Nani?
Chase-on, be careful! His speed!
His speed!
Trash ass nigga.
Chase-on, wait! No!
That sound. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? I won't let him get away with this! Bro, this is not anime!
Yeah. So you see? My new favorite YouTuber, okay? This is my new favorite YouTuber. And now, he's also your new favorite YouTuber, okay? And now he's also your favorite YouTuber. Because Because of course I'm gonna link the channel here. Of course I'm gonna do it. This is like this is our new favorite YouTuber, okay? I like this. There you go. You all have to go and give him your love, okay? Because he actually does really good humor with just, you know. Okay, let's watch one short, okay? Like, don't blame me. It's my new favorite YouTuber, so I have to show you one of his shorts, okay? Sasuke reacts to Sakura's pregnancy. Let's go. Let's go. Sasuke reacts to...
Come on, Sakura. Push! Chaw! A couple chaws later. Aw, congratulations, you two. It's a girl.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing! Sasuke, I can't believe we're gonna be... Sasuke!
Itachi, fuck me.
Chaw, nigga!
What? Weak ass baby, right? The baby's been born, sir. Here you go. Oh shit, almost dropped it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, she is kinda cute. Maybe it won't be so bad. I will say though, that she is gonna need some glasses when she gets older. Sakura, it's been years, and you still can't do shit right!
And Uchiha? That needs glasses? Bitch, is your pussy useless too?
Come on, Sakura.
Okay. Uchiha that needs glasses? Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go, gigglers. So now that we had some humor, we had our favorite new YouTuber. Now that we have watched our new favorite YouTuber, now we can finally enter the domain. Now we enter the domain of politique, okay? Now we enter the domain of politique. It's time. So do you remember that recently we have done the debate between Anastasia and Vosh? Do you remember that day? Do you remember the day when we have done a reaction to Vosh's discussion with Anastasia? Hyper's in chat, if you remember that. That. Hyper's in chat, if you remember that. To be like Xander Hall. We have not completed it until I say we have completed it. We are not even near 100% completion. We did not do all the side quests. Now tell me if you heard about Vosh talking about with Anastasia. Hyper, okay, that's better, okay? So we have a few amazing political actors, okay? We have a few amazing gigglers that have decided to chime in into the whole thing, okay? This is go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna type in Anastasia Vosh, and I'm gonna see exactly who reacted to this debate, and we're only gonna check out, we're gonna do a little bit of a check on reactions to this, okay? Anastasia Vosh. And we're only gonna look at the best reaction, okay? We're gonna look at the best reactions. Let me see. Anastasia Vosh. Anna confronts Vosh in an emotional Ukraine debate. That's Destiny. But there's one person that did better even, okay? Let me see. Let me check the... Where is it? There... Wait, what? They lied about her. Scumbag leftist cancel campaign versus shoe on head. Lie endlessly amongst themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check this video out. I didn't even know about this one. Oh, that's a React video for sure. But let's check out friend Chud Logic. Let's see what Chud Logic has been up to, okay? Yeah. Chud Logic, our favorite.
Why is it that there's no...
Our favorite YouTuber, our second favorite. No, okay. I'm not even gonna make the joke because actually, I'm not gonna even make that joke because Anime Mafia is genuinely funny and genuinely entertaining, and you should genuinely subscribe to Anime Mafia. So I'm not even gonna make that. I'm not even gonna make that joke, okay? I'm not even gonna make that joke. Chud Logic is horrible. I'm not even gonna make a joke that he's my second favorite YouTuber after Animafia because Animafia is genuinely funny and makes genuinely good videos, okay? So no, we're not gonna insult Animafia by comparing him to Chud Logic. We're not doing this today, okay? Not today. So let's see. She's crying. Doesn't care. I don't agree with this. Okay? I don't agree with this. So let me see. Chud Logic has reacted to the debate between Anna, and we're gonna skim through it. Okay? We're gonna skim through it and we're gonna see what Chud Logic's brilliant takes are. Okay? Let's see. And of course, I'm gonna change the title of the stream because I often forget. Actually, Brina, did you know that you can change the title of the stream? Brina, did you know you have that power? Okay, but I'm gonna change it now. Wellness check on Chud Logic, written with small letters on purpose. We don't respect Chud Logic here. The quartering. Chud Logic's thumbnails are actually more shameless than the quarterings. Like, unironically, Chud Logic's thumbnails are more trashy tabloid than the quarterings. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Chud Logic's thumbnails feel a lot more trashy. Yeah, wellness check. Okay, let's go. Let's check on our friend Chud Logic. Let's go.
She does not look happy with these comments that he's making.
Oh, she's not happy. She's not happy, mate. She's not happy with those comments.
Really comparing those people
Oh
to
my god.
Oh my
So
god.
imagine it's the 1940s blitz. We're going through an area's just been bombed. Right, we've got some
Oh my god. We're really diving into the politics. We're getting political now. Oh, politics. Oh, politics.
bodies here. They're not a soldier
Yeah.
fighting. They're just an innocent person in the home that
Yeah.
what's in their head.
Get it,
I
mate.
do not agree at all.
I do not agree at all with this. I'm not buying this, mate.
Who, by the way, you wish to die. Those people as
If they're not
heroes.
sure.
Sorry, don't care. I don't care because they got the wrong thoughts in their heads.
Jesus Christ, Chud Logic. Chud Logic doesn't even do timestamps and he has an editor. I have to do everything myself, so I have an excuse. Chud Logic doesn't even like, of course, mate, I can do the accent, mate. Of course, mate. Of course. Yeah. But yeah, like, I can't believe I wanted to check the timestamps, but oh, you want me to do his accent all the time? Okay. We're gonna do reaction like that then.
She's laying it on pretty f***ing thick.
Yeah, laying on it pretty fucking thick, eh?
To tweak on the heartstrings, and I don't like.
I don't like tweaking on the heartstrings here, mate. I don't like it at all. I like not good. Yo, his editor's busy being a transphobe, I see.
That oh, she's so fucking autistic, man. You know, she's obviously.
What is with this DGG Chud logic sphere insistence on using autism as like an insult? Like what is it with like Chud logic? What's going on? Yeah, horrible. Really bad. The tabloidy is like the thumbnail.
Obviously spoken to Destiny, so she's got a lot of experience dealing with autism.
In the intro alone, he says autism twice. Hi, bro, yeah. Come on!
The debate, you people are literally obsessed with the debate stuff. I'm like, would like to call it a conversation where I express my, let's put it like that, concerns with some things you say.
Alright.
And I would like you and your audience to hear my concerns and to think about it a bit.
Why did he say that? Why did he say the ooh?
That's what I want.
Sure.
So,
Hit me up.
yeah, that's about it.
So,
So, mate, let's hit it up with my deep analysis of the situation, yeah? I'm gonna hit it up. Let's see, I'm gonna move so you can see Chola Jack's brilliant facial expressions, right, bruv? Yeah? Can we just skip to the part where Anna cries? Oh, yeah, sure. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. No, not by a long shot. Especially since in like 2 hours we're gonna have a premiere where I'm actually gonna react to the source, right? I'm gonna react to the source material. That's the... When's the time when she cries?
Here's the thing.
All battalions are
you guys know
composed
that.
mostly of normal people, right? Like you could
explain about like is about that.
So
okay,
I want to be clear
there
because
we go.
I feel like we.
There we go.
But he was like pro women. It's correct.
Oh, there you
American
go.
YouTuber Vosh thinks I
Basically, the moment
not care about something.
he said that he is very injured and to the toughest places, like Mariupol. Computer is about to die. Fuck. No.
Okay, we're about to go into the story, okay? Okay? We're gonna do politics now. It was pretty late in. To be fair, I'm laughing. I can see the humor in it. Like Choi looks like a slimmer quarter ring, a British quarter ring in it. British quarter ring.
A minute. So he
Is
enlisted.
it being a British quarter ring? Short Sally plays to some bad Briponger stereotypes. I can see it. Oh my god, he does slim a British quarter ring. He does look like a British quarter ring. Alright. British quarter ring it is. Alright. British quarter ring.
In Azov, which was the only battalion at the time that defended,
Yeah, British quarter ring.
east and
Quarter
also
ring.
from Mariupol.
Yeah.
And he wanted to defend his hometown first and foremost. And since then, for 8 years, he has been fighting.
Right, Chud Lover,
in
you're testing me.
and fighting.
Right, Chud Lover, you have tested me, and I'm gonna bang you now. I'm gonna ban you and then bang you because you're going over the line, yeah. You're gonna do your tricks over here, Governor. You're gonna get bang. You see, I'm not liking this at all.
For Ukraine.
Here's the outcome of the test. I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. Okay,
10 minutes,
there we
yeah.
go.
Here's the outcome of the test. I'm gonna time you out, mate, and if you behave, yeah, I'm gonna let you all in back in, yeah? Alright. Come on!
And then when this phase of war began in February, he
Alex,
was the
timed
one
out for an hour.
who Also,
There we go.
They had
There we go.
experience in fighting.
Easy, yeah, easy.
At that point.
Easy. Although, if I'd gone for hers, way Chud in the typical British fashion, I have joined him in TwitchCon. Chud's a fussy.
So
Chud's a fussy.
to the
Yeah,
toughest place.
I had to say that this Chud Logic fella is a real fussy.
Like Mariupol, which you probably know. I
Yeah.
think you heard, right? You talked about it. I
Yeah.
think about Azovstal.
Yeah.
My
And
gosh.
yeah, so he was there, and yeah, and we lost connection with him. And basically, the last thing he said was that he's going to probably kill himself because, sorry, a bit emotional. So he apologized. So he basically said he was going to kill himself because he doesn't want to be taken by Russians. He knows what they do. He knows what they do to
Fuck.
especially as prisoners, as you can imagine. Probably they were like their image in Russia is very inflated in this like this boogeyman, you know, Nazi stuff, and they are like many Russians show Azov soldiers captured ones as an example. They like torture them, do horrendous shit with them, honestly, like genitalia mutilation, like they look like concentration camp victims when the ones we got back. So he knew that his comrades were taken, and he said that he is very injured, and he participated in taking more than thousands of people out, civilians out of Azovstal building. So he saved thousands of lives, this person, and he then decided to basically shoot himself. Yeah.
Sorry, don't care. I don't care because they got the wrong thoughts in their heads, so I cannot possibly care about this, okay? Maybe they shouldn't have been a fucking Nazi if they didn't want to kill him.
Exactly. That's exactly what Vosh is saying and predicting, mates. That Vosh is accusing him of wrong think, and I assume, mates, that he's gonna say it. I'm gonna no sorry, mates. Don't care. Wrong thoughts in his head. There should have not been a Nazi. Alright? It should have not been a Nazi. So I'm predicting now that Vosh the Posh is gonna now say this exact words. Alright? He's gonna say these exact words. These exact words are gonna be said by Vosh the Posh. So listening, mates, as it happens and as it becomes a thing. Yeah. Jesus.
It's just mental to think that, like, that would... I mean,
This is all mental. All those things that I'm predicting Vosh to say and think. It's just mental. All those things that I'm predicting in my head that Vosh will do. It's just so mental. Can't you believe? Do you not believe how mental those things that I'm accusing Vosh of are? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to omit the R's. Our Chud. Chud logic is very, very good. Good, good, good. Good Chud logic.
Obviously, Vosh isn't going to say that, okay? Obviously, Vosh isn't going to say all that. But
Yeah, obviously Vosh is not going to say all that. But obviously Vosh is obviously thinking it. Right, mates? Obviously Vosh is not going to say all that, mates. But obviously Vosh is thinking all those things, mates. Obviously. Can't be all talking the kind of stuff, Chud. Was they expecting cars to be normal in public? Is there anything in the editor help me it was the titles? Mate.
do you know what I mean?
You know what I mean, mates? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. Of course you know what I mean.
That's the kind of mentality it breeds. And I'm not...
Yes, you know what I mean. That's the kind of mentality that this Vosh fella has. This is the sort of mentality that this Vosh character has. This Vosh character is obviously thinking like this, mates. It's obvious to me.
saying you have to care.
And I'm not saying you have to care, Vosh. But can you believe how mental it is? All those things that I've made up my mind about you. Can you believe, mate? Can you believe, mate? This is mental, how you're acting here, mate. It's mental.
But that you can not care about something without vocally expressing that you don't care.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Can you believe? Can you believe, mate? Can you believe all the things that I made up about you? This horrible, Vosh. Vosh, this is so horrible. Vosh, how can you be so horrible in my head? Is this mental?
And just
Mental,
I don't
mate.
know. Why did you have to?
See, I don't know, mate. Why did you have to think of all those things in my head?
Like, it's tragic. Like, regardless of what someone's thought process is,
That is tragic, Vosh. Like, how can you do this, Vosh? How can you do all those things that I have decided in my head that you're doing? Mate, it's mental. It's mental, mate. Stop, Vosh. Just stop. Stop being so horrible, Vosh.
that story is fucking tragic, and
Exactly,
it's like, that fucking
Vosh.
sucks for that person. Like, that's
Exactly,
a horrible
Vosh. And
way
you're being so horrible in my head.
for things to happen, and
You know, yeah. And Vosh just doesn't care. Just doesn't care. I'm sorry, I have to omit the R's, of course. Of course.
I don't know.
It's no as well. It's not as well. It's mental.
Say that copium. Have you watched this
Yeah.
already? I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm just assuming that Vosh isn't going to go down that route. Jesus.
Jesus, Vosh. How can you think all those horrible things that I decided that you're thinking, Vosh? This is mental. It's just mental.
I don't know honestly if he did. Maybe he got taken. But this was basically the moment when I saw you saying that. They should put guns in their mouths and shoot themselves. So
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a spoiler because I've actually seen a bit of this, okay? So now he is saying that Vosh doesn't care, that Vosh probably doesn't care. He's doing this drama rhetoric of Vosh doesn't care. He has not said it yet, but we know what he's thinking. Vosh, you should care. This is tragic. But notice what will happen when Vosh will actually care. This is going to be an interesting flip, and I would like you to notice it and laugh together with me when it happens.
oh yeah, sorry. I don't know, I'm crying, stupid. So basically, yeah, I'm sorry for the emotions, but this is something I want you to
Wait
consider.
for it,
The man
okay?
was Jewish.
It's worth
Jewish
it.
Greek, not a Nazi. A lot of them in Mariupol, by the way, Jewish Greeks for some reason.
Wait
so
for
yeah,
it.
this is the man. He basically wished to kill himself, and I think he took your advice. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
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 Wait.
The ulting, I'll accept.
Yeah, hold on. I'll accept this, mate. I'll accept it, mate. I'll accept it, mate.
I'll accept the ulting, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll accept it, mate.
But that's a bit fucking much.
This is a bit
Put that
much.
on Vosh.
This
As if
is-
this
You're just putting this on Vosh, mate. You're putting this on Vosh, mate.
person was fucking watching a Vosh video or looking at a Vosh tweet and was like,
yeah.
oh, what, Vosh, American YouTuber Vosh thinks I should kill myself. Well, guess that's it. See you later. We'll see you later, world. Like, obviously, this has nothing to do with Vosh.
Yeah, come on. You're gonna put this on Vosh. You're gonna emotionally manipulate Vosh, mate. You're gonna manipulate my mate.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
You can't put that on Vosh.
You can't put that on Vosh. Ridiculous.
That's excessive. That's
Excessive, yeah. This is excessive.
And this is a regular person.
This is just excessive. He ain't never, mate.
And so, he was never anti-Semitic. He was a Jewish person.
No, you're saying it's an...
No. You're being excessive, mate. You're being excessive. No. Ridiculous.
Analogy, I know that she's not literally saying that... But come on, you are using emotion in a manipulative way at that point, okay? Come on, that's too much. I get her getting upset, I get her story, and I agree with all of that, okay? But she's laying it on pretty fucking thick.
Yeah.
All right?
You're laying it thick. Come on.
People are getting caught out by the white women's tears, I agree.
Religiously Jewish, by the way, ethnically Jewish. He was incredible.
Lucy, can you please say Chud and no mouth and no trousers? Absolutely no bottle mug. Chud, all mouth, no trousers. Absolutely no bottle mug. Yeah, there we go. We said it. Chud, all mouth, no trousers. Absolutely no bottle mug. There we go. We have said it. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be for this fragment before this is gonna be like the thing for the short bit for the intro. There we go. We've done it. We've done it.
Incredibly kind. And, yeah, very, very actually kind of literal in terms of like Ukraine. So very like even pro LGBT, feminist. You know, not feminist. He didn't call himself that.
No, I don't think her thought process is I'm going to say things to be emotionally manipulative.
I don't think she's overtly evil, mates. I just think she's a typical manipulative woman. Alright? Alright, mates? You know? I just think, mates, she's just being a woman. I just know what I think.
But calling it manipulative is probably a bit of a stretch. Even all I'm saying
all I'm saying, mates, that she's being manipulative, mates.
being emotional, which again is fine. She's telling a very emotional story.
Yeah.
She's just saying things that I think are laying it on too thick for my
Too
taste.
thick, yeah.
Okay? That's all that I'm saying.
Too tasty for my butter, mates. Too tasty for my butter wagon, mates. Little Cindy Dindy, mates.
That's all I'm saying. All right.
Yeah, all right.
He was like pro women. It's
Alright.
cringe here for people, men especially, to call themselves feminists. So they would never say it, but he was like very pro women, pro choice. You know, a decent person in all accounts. So this is a regular person in Azov, my friend who went to defend their homeland. But you, for some reason, and many other people are hell bent on thinking all of them are Nazis just because the original creation was done by a Nazi. So yeah, sorry.
I'm
about the
very
emotion,
sorry
but that's
that has happened.
yeah.
You don't need to apologize for crying. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to get emotional over. I do
Damn,
take issue
I
with
was
your
harsher than
framing.
Vosh.
You didn't take
Oh.
my advice. You never heard.
Ooh, oh, I was harsher than Bosch. Oh, no. I made a mistake, mates. I made a mistake. Woman, always so emotional when their friends die in the midst of brutal war. Am I right, mates? Yeah, those birds, am I right, mates? Take a bird and it's like a emotional cry fest. Am I right, mates? Am I right, mates?
Heard what I had to say.
Okay.
I want to be clear
There we
because
go.
I feel like we
There we go, mates. He's gonna roast her, mates. He's gonna roast her, mates.
have to.
So that's pretty reasonable from Vosh, right?
It's really reasonable, Moy. He's got my seal of approval, mates. He's got a little bit of a seal of approval for me, mates. But the thumbnail's still gonna be he doesn't care. Hey, mates.
He's saying it's okay to cry, but like you're framing it in an unreasonable way, which actually I agree with. I think she is.
Agree.
So
Agree.
Apply a non-selective
Agree,
standard in the way in
mates.
which we talk about stuff like
Agree.
There are good people
Hmm?
in every fighting force that has ever existed in humanity. If you were able to sort through all of them, you could probably find some morally good SS members, like people who are
I
secretly.
feel like chat are getting a little bit. You're doing the thing that annoys me, where because there's some disagreement, like this happens sometimes in a conversation. And listen, Sick is absolutely.
Chat, you annoy me. You annoy me, chat. You annoy me, chat. Chat, I feel like you annoy me. You do the thing, chat, when you annoy me.
Expertly pointed
Okay,
this
let's
out.
go
Sick is
further.
absolutely.
Let's check a bit further on Chud logic, okay? Let's check this because this is just a wellness check.
Undoubtedly, people out there.
Undoubtedly.
Punish what I can
This is undoubtedly a moment.
be like very pernicious views.
Pernicious views, yeah.
But I'm not sure if I call it like popular.
Yeah,
That would
babe.
indicate.
I'm not sure I'll call it popular either, mates. I'm not sure I'll call it popular either, mates. But it's gonna have to be seen, mates. Right? Buddies, mates, chums, broads.
It's not even the point to talk about it because I've seen what what you say about it. Don't you? I like.
Alienate Vosh and his audience.
Audience.
Wait, why did I say that?
You hate watching his audience? Is his audience? You really hate his audience? Chud logic. You really hate his audience? This is what's happening.
The skill to be, cordial and to respect people in Belgrade somewhere in Russia.
See what he's gonna talk about? We're just gonna, one last thing we're gonna check from Chud logic. It's gonna be the sun thing, right, mates? We're gonna see how he reacts to the sun thing, mates. We're gonna see what his opinion is on it. Let's go see. Let's get on it. Let's get on it, mates.
And
Let's get see his opinion.
show this thing. I'm so pissed off that people are always saying that this is like Azov emblema, basically, like
Okay, emblema,
symbol,
emblema.
basically.
Oh yeah.
And this is not a fucking Wolfsangel. I'm so tired of it. This is an N crossed by an I. National idea. It's another picture you have is how actually Wolfsanger looks, which is a not.
Let's see if Chud Logic even knows what the hell this symbol is, and he will even recognize it, or he's just gonna look at it silently like a buffoon. Let's see if Chud Logic even has anything to say, mates. Let's see if Chud Logic ever's gonna do some input into the situation. Okay? Alright.
Nazi, a wolf's hook, Nazi.
Isn't this
shit.
is this not a black sun?
No, it's not. And it pisses me off that you said it, but you know.
Wait, what? This here?
Well, this here,
This background. That is a black sun in the background, isn't it?
this background, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I have no idea. Is this a black sun? Is this not a black sun? I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on anymore. Well, you have to tell me, chat. Chat, please help me, chat. Can you tell me, chat, what's going on? Chat, please. Please assist me, mates. Mates, bros before hoes, mates. Please give me some assistance.
The black sun came about.
Yeah, the
it
black
was
sun.
created off the back of, I think. Oh, hang on. I don't want to speak out of turn on this.
Yeah, the black sun came out when British painter took the sun and took blood paint and painted it black in it. Like, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm pretty sure it's like a British painter, yeah, took a blood paint and one day painted the black sun in it, mates. In it, mates. I just pretty sure, but I don't want to speak out of turn, mates. So I'm just gonna. Actually, no. Actually, I don't know, mates. I'm not sure. I don't know, mates.
Didn't the black sun come about because of how a certain castle in Nazi Germany was constructed? Was it not?
Then the black sun it come about because of this famous British painter that one day decided to paint the sun black. Isn't that how it happened, mates? Isn't it?
Not literally based on some castle that the Nazis used and it all came about from
Isn't
that,
it?
right? There was like a certain pattern on the floor and then that then
Yeah,
became
it was like mates.
Nazi
Isn't
symbol.
it? Symbol. Mates. Mates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out like
Cause you should figure it out, mates.
which way round it was, but that's the way
Yeah,
round
I'm trying to figure it out, mates. I'm trying to figure it out, mates.
it is, right? If I remember
Yeah,
correctly. I
right,
should look it up,
right.
but I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up, but I cannot be bothered, mates. Mates, I cannot be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, am I going to start bringing up?
Bringing up things, mates. Am I gonna start looking things up, mates, on stream? No chance, mates. I have to drink my pint at the pub. I used to know the law behind it, but it slips my mind. It's deeply esoteric and was first put about by the Thulian Society, mates. So Valhalla is saying her, telling us some true facts, mates, and we're gonna believe her. The SS is the weirs. Alright.
Nazi symbols on stream?
Nazi symbols on stream. Are we gonna risk it, mates? Are we gonna risk it for the biscuit? Are we gonna risk it for the biscuit? Are we gonna risk it?
I mean,
I'm not so
it's
sure.
obviously hidden a bit, but
It's
this is what's
hidden
on
a
the
bit, but
Wikipedia page.
yeah, this is what on the Wikipedia.
Why is it so fucking small?
It's so small, mates. I have to make it big.
Can't be bothered to fuck about too much here.
It's true, mates. Is it the same or is it totally different? Let me think, mates. I'm not so sure. This one is black, this one is white. So it seems totally different, mates. I'm not so sure. I'm having my doubts. Mates. What I'm having? Well, I'm having my doubts, mates. This one looks white. This one looks black. They look different to me, mates.
If it's not a black sun, my question would be, what is it then?
What is it, mates?
Or, not
What
based
is
on that,
it?
at least.
Yeah, what is it,
Does
mate?
it sure looks like one. I mean,
It looks like it.
It
Bad
sure-
idea to use that.
What is it?
sure looks like a German Nordic rune in front of a black sun, you know, like the hypothetically.
Yeah, but it's not.
Okay,
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
legally
not.
What is it? What is it, mates?
So yeah, I mean, you can assume that they like were vibing with this shit and made it look like that, but it's an N crossed by an I. But again, you can say it's you know, the C is Azovsi, as you probably
I've watched
maybe
them, I
know
just
it's
did.
actually
What
water.
is it?
But it does look kind of like that. I give you that.
A little
Slight
resemblance,
Yeah.
I'd say, to the Nordic.
I mean, come on.
Come on.
Are we really like...
Really?
No, it's not exactly the same design, but this is often how these things work. They just change it a little bit, so it's like not as obvious, but it's still meant to point to that at least. Come on.
Come on.
But you,
black sun.
yeah, but you can.
Come
see how
on,
in the picture you can
Vosh.
see it,
Come on, Vosh. Don't be fooled, Vosh.
They show it that how
You're gonna get fooled, Vosh. You're gonna get fooled.
it looks like. So how the wolf's hook looks like, and it actually looks way more like a Russian Z symbol. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
With your logic,
It's got a few connotations.
are you saying, mate, that your logic could be wrong? Are you saying that your logic could be wrong?
Yeah, strange. But
Well,
right.
we'll see how things pan out.
Are you berating your logic? Are you berating your logic, mate?
You know, again, the really though, like when you said it's not a big deal, I do genuinely believe that.
I know that.
Because like the thing is here, like the Azov battalion is quite small relative to the total size of the Ukrainian military, and the thing is that right now
Less than 1%.
the symbol of American fascism.
Are you gonna berate your logic on my stream? My mate? Are you gonna berate my mate, your logic, on the stream? Are you really gonna do this annoying thing of berating my mate, your logic?
Is literally like Christian nationalism.
Look at him.
the symbol
Look at
has
him.
been ubiquitized
Look
at
at
almost
him.
every level.
Look at him. Look at your logic. What a dignified face it is.
Of American
Come
society.
on.
Which means that
Your
it's essentially
logic.
just a larger dog whistle. I don't know. We all have to be careful about this stuff. This Nazi shit can really sneak up on you.
Wait, look. It's
Wait,
referenced
look.
in the fucking Wikipedia
Wait.
article on the Black Sun.
Look.
The Ukrainian Azov Regiment,
Uh-oh.
founded in 2014, used the
Uh-oh.
symbol as part of its logo.
Uh-oh.
The political scientist, the liberal connotation symbol
Okay,
of the
let's
logo
go to
lost on most-
the...
because
Which you know.
Let's go to Chud Logic's finishing thoughts. His final thoughts, mates.
most annoying of all. For me,
For me. It's annoying for me.
I'm pro the bag, okay?
Throw the
I'm a
bag, yeah.
capitalist. Yes, that is what I am.
I am, yeah. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And it's just, I can't believe what's happening here.
Name them. Well, the thing is, it's difficult to name them because I can't see
True,
inside
true.
their head.
Yeah. I cannot
Everyone's
see.
making content out of it.
Yeah, we are making content out of it, but not me. Not me. Not your logic, you see. Your logic's not the one to make this content out of it. I'm not gonna make a tabloid like thumbnail, mates. I'm not just gonna take advantage of things, mates. This is not just content for me.
But who truly cares?
Truly cares, exactly. Who truly cares, mates, if not your logic? Who's gonna care, mates? If it's not gonna be your logic, who's it gonna be? Everything else, everybody else, just looks at that shit and makes it out to be content.
I tell you one person I can tell you that definitely does care and it isn't just about content.
It's your logic, isn't it? Is it your logic? Your logic cares about it, isn't it?
100% on the money.
100% on the money. It's your logic.
99%. I don't want to say 100%. 99%. Dylan Burns. Dylan Burns has actually gone out there. So I'd argue that, like, I'm not saying people have to do that, but I'm just saying that I look at Dylan and I'm like, well, I'm pretty certain that he genuinely cares about this. You know, with others, it's like, well, you claim to care and you probably do somewhat, but I don't.
But at the end of the day, your logic just wants to say that everybody's like him. So everybody just wants to make content, mates, just like he does. and all those other streamers, they're no better than Chud. They're no better than Chud, mates.
I don't know, like, how much of that is genuine and how much of that is content,
Pathetic. It's true. My, that's pathetic.
Dylan the War Tourist. Oh.
Oh. Is that it, mate? Is that it? Is that it?
It's the biggest layup in the universe. The entire Western world is lined up to defend a country from a fascist invasion, and the left starts sweating and twiddling their fingers. It's genuinely
Yeah, it's so
repulsive.
confusing. It's you know, it's like the most on the nose imperialist invasion, like old school style, you know, like that's uncovered imperialist invasions, like just without any
My
like attempts
gosh.
to cover what they're doing. They literally say they want to re-educate us and to destroy Ukrainian identity. They like destroy our flags. They destroy our language. They say that our language is degenerate. They call Ukrainian identity basically a
Even though I will repeat what I said in the actual response, that Ukrainian language is actually closer to the language of Kiev Rush than Russian is.
at this
No,
point.
they've said that,
And
and the Western far right is saying that the Russia's invasion of Ukraine might be legitimate as a way of protecting them from like global liberalism, which is
Yeah.
literally a Nazi
Yeah, of course.
conspiracy theory. The idea
Yeah.
that like expansion is
Jews,
necessary. Yeah,
the
no,
global elite.
literally, yeah, completely, JQing it.
So we've done a
Actually,
check
that the guy
on.
who was a tanky who told me that I was part of some transatlantic elites or some shit.
We
And
have
he was like,
done.
I was like, is he?
Anyway, is that it? Is the convo over? Is that it? We got enough?
Okay, we have done a wellness check on Dylan Burns, mates. So now I will give you. I'll go to the toilet, mates, and give you a choice. Choice, yeah. Choice number 1. Choice time, mates. It's choice time, mates. Yeah. I think it's a little bit of a choice time, mates. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a choice, mates. Choice time, mates. One, mates. It's gonna be Chologic. Chologic. Short hair. Short hair. 2 is wellness check on Steven. There we go. Mates, Chologic, short hair. Wellness check on Steven. These are choices, mates. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna rally up the votes and I'm gonna do it. Okay? Okay, mates? I'll be right back. Be right back, mates. Be right back with more exciting content. And then we're gonna do some actual serious content, okay? After that, every night back when we do some shoe on head, we're actually gonna do some serious content after that. Apparently, it's a livestock market, not a slaughterhouse. This is mainly difficult for. Apparently, it's a livestock market, not a slaughterhouse, which is mildly thankful for. Braina. Visual Saturday. Okay, we're back. We're gonna do 1, 1, 1, and 1, 2. So we're gonna go click Scumbag Lefties Cancel Campaign versus Shoe on Head. Lefty scumbags. Oh my gosh. Those scumbags. Scumbags. Lefty scumbags. There we go. Boom. Well, what is it muted?
Is just insanely pompous, which is like his entire career is just
insanely pompous fool. Insanely pompous fool.
one.
We're gonna watch it like in a sped up a bit, okay?
Big virtue signal.
This guy looks like if Walter White got cancer in his 20s.
Cancer in his 20s, mates.
Actually, unironically, openly lying.
This is wild. Like, it's just...
Conspiracy brain is wild.
What?
This is wild, mates. Imagine thinking that Sean Head, the best person in the world, is lying about anything. Mental, mates. It's mental. I imagine a slaughterhouse will have to at some point just prepare myself for it. Thank you, Braina. Braina.
I thought the world was this.
This is what? This is so dishonest and mental. This is so mental.
She never spoke about that.
Started a mass deranged conspiracy theory. Hypers in chat for Xander Hall having the balls and the spine and the giga chat energy because you see Demon Mama is a streamer that cares about truth. Demon Mama is a streamer with a spine. Supreme Court cases.
Imagine caring about truth. Caring about truth. Don't make me laugh, mate. It's all content, mate. It's all content, mate. Imagine caring about truth. Also, by the way, I wonder if Chud Logic here is gonna, include Vosh, who also happened to have burned shoe, okay? Vosh also dunked on shoe and called her video malicious and bad. Somehow, Chud Logic has not included Vosh in this little video. Why not? Why not? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god, no way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Xander Hall is a left-wing content creator that lots of people have called a Vosh clone or something like that. He does and says really stupid stuff on a regular basis, and most of the time we make excuses for him because
oh my god,
very young. But they don't start happening less and less the older that he gets, and so people just kind of have stopped making those excuses for him. And this coverage of Shoe on Head's video is no exception. Now, please just bear with me. We are going to go over some Xander Hall clips. I know he is so hard to watch. The way that he talks is just insanely pompous, and the long pauses that he adds in are just excruciating. Like the cringe physically hurts.
Maybe, mate, maybe. It could be that Chud Logic has made this video before Vosh has reacted as well. It could be, for sure, yeah. Yep. It could be.
Please don't go anywhere.
Hey, Krabs, thank you for the sub.
I'm not going to cut out.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Patreon. Patreon. British Patri-dish.
They're being weird, mainly because I'm a dick. So grab your stress balls,
Jesus
squeeze
Christ.
them tight.
We're
It's
going
gonna
hard
be
on
okay.
Xander today.
We're gonna get through this together.
Draymond,
Our old friend Shoe on Heads.
grab your balls, mates. Grab your balls and prepare yourselves, mates. Grab your balls.
who I recently called out for some problematic behaviors.
Grab your balls.
And that is her constant, signaling to the far right. What I mean by that is,
Uncanny Valley, thank you for the
has a
bits.
massive Nazi
Thank you for the bits, mates. Thank you for the money.
audience. I'm not just talking about normal
Year.
conservatives and like centrist right-leaning people, but like Nazis, like full-on neo-Nazis. Shuonhead has a lot of them in her audience, and it's not just in her audience. Shuonhead loves hanging out with Nazis. She really, really does.
She does.
Loves the company.
She does she? Are you the ultimate judge of the Nazi world?
Nazis. Okay, she loves
Jesus.
their aesthetics, lots of their beliefs,
Jesus.
and probably doesn't disagree with a lot of their worldviews.
Jesus.
She
What?
started a whole new
What?
conspiracy on Twitter,
Jesus.
well, not started, but popular.
Grab your balls. What's going on?
This is madness.
Madness already, right off the bat. This is madness right off the bat. Chud is ethics spilled, right? Would it be ethical to crowdfund a camera for my animal rights activism? Would it be ethical to crowdfund a camera for my animal rights activism? I mean, yeah, it could be. You should start a crowdfund and, and write about what you want to do when it comes to your animal rights activism. And we can try to get something rolling, right? I think it is.
This is fucking out of control. She wasn't a fucking Nazi. What?
Okay, I'm not, I don't have the power to do the British accent, British quote-unquote accent for the whole video. Yeah, I think it's okay to crowdfund something that you would use for work, right? Like this. I think it's okay.
Damn. Popularized among the
Damn.
massive amount of right-wingers on Twitter that follow her and basically
Damn.
use her
Okay,
feed
that's
as a
wonderful.
source of
But how
propaganda
do I make
info.
money off
Popularized
oppressed
Scrunts with the $50. Thank you. That is super generous of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. That's massive. Thank you.
Right. Okay.
I think that there is
Oh, you think?
I think there's like some criticism of Shu in terms of like
Oh, some? You think there's some criticism of Shu? You really think? I don't have a problem with honest crowdfunding. As for animal rights activism, it really depends on the actions for me to agree. I'm plant-based, but I have issues with a lot of vegans. I mean, animal rights activism goes beyond just the veganism. Animal rights activism goes far beyond just veganism debate, right? It goes into like taking care of homeless animals, supporting animal shelters, fighting against animal abuses in like, I don't know, places like the circus, or finding new owners for animals that need it, like animal rights activism, like fighting against animals being used for experiments by companies, etc., right? Like it's a really broad subject that goes beyond just veganism and vegetarianism, right? It's like a really big thing, big topic. Okay, we can continue. But I think I'm gonna speed up Chud logic even more. Here we go. Let's make Chud logic. Okay, let's go.
like you could make with regards to some of the stuff she's done. I
Right.
don't have a problem with like some like criticism, but like to call her a fucking like Nazi sympathizer essentially, it's fucking insane.
So here we go. Chud Logic goes in hot with his spineless take. I have some criticism of a shoe on hand, but calling her all that bad is insane because Chud Logic, as so many people have noticed by now, is a bottom feeder and Shuon Head is a really big content creator, so it's in Chud Logic's best interest to be on Shuon Head's good side, which is basically what it is, right? Like, it's not rocket science. Chud Logic really values his bottom line. Shuon Head is a really big creator, so of course he's gonna try to paint her as great and nice and not so bad. He's gonna paint Xander Hall and Demon Mama and everyone else as crazy leftists, quote unquote. Right? Right? Do you agree with me or not? Do you agree with my assessment of Chud Logic or not? Do you agree, mates? So yeah.
Just madness.
Madness.
A new conspiracy
yeah.
theory. A conspiracy theory that
It's madness how pathetic a person can be. How hungry for this potential, like, you know, I guess that lovely Shuon Head audience would really bolster Chud Logic's, sub count, etc., right? I gotta tune into that audience. It's really huge. It's like over 1 million subscribers. It's big money.
Balenciaga is a pedophilic
No worries, Scott. Thank you.
corporation that is sneaking pro-pedo imagery in
Big market for Chud Logic to tap into.
their media to signal some message
Thanks for the
to
bits,
other
Predator.
pedos or something.
Very generous.
It's literally like the New World Order, the Illuminati put the thing on the dollar bills, so like we all like so the super.
Yeah, I'm gonna repeat it for all of you. I'm so sad you ignore your favorite streamer. So basically what I'm saying is Chud Logic is going in hot with his spineless take. Chud Logic is going in hot with his spineless take that Shuon Head is not as bad as she is, because basically, as many people have noticed by now, Chud Logic is a bottom feeder, and he really wants to tap into that big Shuon Head audience. She has over 1 million subscribers, and Chud Logic, of course, is gonna want to tap into that audience. So of course he's gonna claim that Shuon Head is not nearly as bad as everybody says, and people criticizing her are just crazy leftists. Of course. After all, it's a big audience. Some of them could, check Chud Logic out and maybe subscribe, maybe leave a few pounds, support. Become a fan of Chud Nation,
sleuths online know about it, but the normies don't know because they want it. Like, yeah, it's literally not like it's just conspiracy shit.
So you can already see what this kind of review is going to be like. Shuon Head has lots of Nazis in her audience. She loves Nazis. She agrees with their beliefs. She agrees with their worldview. Do you know what we call people like that? We call them Nazis. So he's trying to call Shuon Head a Nazi without calling her a Nazi. Which again, I don't agree with Shuon Head on a lot of her political beliefs, but I would never call her a Nazi. She's definitely on the left. But then he goes on to say that she popularized a conspiracy theory, which again, she didn't push any conspiracy theories, but he goes on to describe.
Oh, she didn't push any conspiracy theories, did she? Okay. Hey, interesting. This is what happens when idiots try to do comment. Who is this person? Who even is this? Can you write in the chat if you know who this even is? Who is this guy even? Like, what are you talking about? Who are you? I have no clue. I have no clue who this person is. I think this is the first time I'm seeing this guy. I don't think I've ever seen this guy.
Conspiracy theory that I have not seen her push anywhere, and nor does he pull up the evidence of her.
Oh, Oh, you have not seen her push anything. So, okay, if you haven't seen it, then it cannot be possibly true, right? Like, if you have not seen it, then it can't possibly be true, right?
pushing this
Okay.
either.
Yeah, that put me at ease. You have not seen it, okay.
Let's go ahead and backtrack a little bit, because this is his response to her video. He had already done a whole video just responding to her tweet.
Sure. Here we go. Shuan had brought this to the attention of conservative Twitter. Here are the articles coming out about it. The American conservative Balenciaga and the Pedo Bear. Fashion house indulges in sick pedophile imagery and ad campaign. And of course, what do you think is going on here? Shu's tweet, you know, literally, thank you.
Yeah, if a tweet creates a whole conservative response, calling LGBT people pedophiles, then yeah, you're gonna make a quote-unquote video about a tweet. We already see that this person is such an honest actor.
Shu. And then we all know that polyamory and pedophilia, that's right, polyamory and pedophilia, they view these on the same level, are the next barriers to fall.
Jeez, I never thought I'd agree so much with the article written by a conservative.
Wait, what? Why is it so funny? What? What the hell? What?
Fashion house indulges in sick pedophile imagery and ad campaign. And
What?
Of course, what do you think is going on here?
Chud logic. Why's
Shu's tweet.
What's Chud logic so pathetic?
Literally, thank you, Shu.
Why?
And then we all know that polyamory and pedophilia, that's right, polyamory and pedophilia, they view these on the same level, are the next barriers to fall.
Jeez, I never thought I'd agree so much with the article written by a conservative.
Wow, what a shock. What a shock, Chud logic. What a shock.
Polyamory and paedophilia, that's pretty fucking cool.
We are very nearly there with polyamory. Our elites are pushing the boundaries on pedophilia. I don't know what's going to be scarier. That the backlash, when it comes, might make the backlash to Weimar look like child's play.
Okay.
That was the Nazis taking over.
Okay.
That's the backlash they're referring to in Weimar Germany was
This is pretty fucking
backlash. They
cringe.
mean the Nazis taking over.
Yeah, Xanderhall, it's actually, the rest of us know this. It's super weird to compare everything to Weimar Germany or Nazis. But here he is, again. Conservative said some crazy
Sad
stuff.
David Xanderholics.
This is Shuanhead's fault. I would assume he's also very pissed off with whoever it was that came out with it.
Yeah, comparing things is bad. Cringe. I don't like comparisons. Stop comparing things. Stop comparing things. It might make us think. Comparing things might make us think about things. No, stop comparing. I'm just gonna let this hang like the bad fart that it is. Why do you compare things that are similar? This is such pathetic cope. All of you keep comparing things.
Story. I'm sure he was freaking out about how that was such irresponsible journalism to let everybody know something that was actually happening, because it fueled the fire of the far right, and everything that we do should be dictated on how the far right is going to react to it. So that was the first video that he put out on this subject, and it's titled Why I'm Burning the Shuanhead Bridge. In his overall arguments...
Also, no. Nobody even made this argument. Nobody said that all that everybody does should be dictated by how the far right reacts. That is a brain dead take. Everybody, for people like this, everyone like Vosh, etc. needs to say, we did not criticize Shuanhead for pointing at Balenciaga, but we did criticize her for being mad at the left, but enabling the right to continue with the conspiracy. But I guess people like this have to have things like this, like basically, I don't know, spelled out.
Throughout this is he wishes she would be more responsible with the way she puts these things out. And if that was his entire argument, I would actually be okay with this. If all you said is, it's not what you did, it's what you didn't do. It's not that you recognized something that's obviously true, it's that you didn't put a caveat right after that. That would all be great. That would all be fine, but that's obviously not what he did. He even says in the video that he knows that all of these Nazi relationships are nothing new, that the way that she handles her platform is nothing new, that he's known all of these things the entire time they were friends.
And her getting backlash for it really arguably started...
So what does he think the argument is, I wonder? Let's see.
Me calling her out, which was a pretty big deal in the lefty sphere, considering that me and Shuanhead have been friends for a fair amount of time now. The reason why I called Shuan Head out, and what I called her out for, was a repeated behavior that just, at this point, was not showing any signs of slowing down, and certainly not of ever stopping, despite the fact that she'd already, like, kind of realized... She should have already realized, like, what...
Also, the other thing as well, that American Conservative article was obviously pretty fucking wacky. But, like, even if Tucker Carlson talks about this...
Hey, who is Chud Logic reacting to? Demon Mama Merrick, Xander and more join forces to try and take their own shoe on head and recent Balenciaga tweets. Who is he reacting to? Always remember Xander Hall took an IQ test on stream and he did poorly. That will never be not funny to me. That's great. Irrational chat? That's your, not friends chat, what? Who are you reacting to even? Who is this?
I guess you could argue maybe that, like, oh, the left are going to get blowback and stuff like that, but, like, it's like they're saying, oh, Balenciaga did some fucked up shit, like it's the company that's getting it in the neck. There's an element of this where I feel like people are like...
Polyamory ain't for me as far as I'm aware, but neither is that straight relationship stuff, so everyone needs to chill about what others do.
Almost like wanting to defend Balenciaga. It's like, who gives a shit about Balenciaga? They're a massive, like, fashion company. Who gives a shit?
Consequences her behavior was having, and
yeah, it's a shame.
By that point.
And then he goes on to criticize her for the people that she's friends with.
Tomfoolery show. I'm gonna check him out. We're gonna check him out. I am in a poly relationship, but myself never dated a second person. There are many ways to do it, but there are many ways to do monogamy as well. No one relationship model will work for everyone. True. Tomfoolery show. Let's see what kind of person this guy is, okay? Let's see what his politics are. Let's see who this is. Wash and Friends slander Sean Head. Christian nationalists and their best debater. Was Destiny bad faith with Nick Fuentes? Kanye West, Elon Musk, and Warlock versus Walker elections runoff race. The Young Turks fails team pool criticism over tweets on Club Q. Is Ben Shapiro right about Kanye West? Deplatforming debate versus Nick Fuentes followers. Is watching violence bad for you? Mr. Girl is a P debate. Simp fights for law. Oh. The Young Turks Majority Report and Vosh helped spread horrible lie about Matt Walsh. There you go. Defending Matt Walsh, Embarrassing debate Anna Kasparian versus Dennis Prager. I wonder who was embarrassing according to him. Let me see. Let's check out a few seconds of this.
Okay, fine. So
who was embarrassing? Anna or Dennis Prager? Let me see. Let's see who this person is.
good. This is a classic example of what I say on my radio show. I prefer clarity to agreement. You think that a girl who got up in a college class and said my most fervent dream is to have a happy marriage and a family will be regarded with the same respect as a girl who said I'd like to be a physician or a physicist? We differ. Perfect.
Nah, you don't differ. You don't differ, Prager. She's a liar. She's a freaking liar. She is lying right now. Look at that face, dude. She just realized. She's like, ah, crap. I just realized how stupid I sound.
Okay, I see. Well, I think this says it all, right? if he thinks that she was the one who was embarrassing in this debate, right? Right. Okay.
And serious money.
Joining us now is Dennis Prager, the man you just saw.
Yeah, I see. 909 subscribers. Yeah, I see what sort of creator this is. Very nice. Very classy.
with and the people that she hangs out with. But at no point is he taking responsibility for
I'm back in
platforming
1 second,
her
still
or
listening.
for being friendly with her. It's all just very
He's not all that bigger than me.
hypocritical, and it's just a big virtue signal to say, hey everybody, look at me, I'm one of the good ones. Which is like his entire career is just one big virtue signal. So when he
And your career is basically, from what I see, being a pathetic centrist who criticizes everybody. I criticize everybody evenly, guys. I'm so based and center-pilled. I'm so objective. I'm so amazing. Cool, cool.
he admits this is nothing new. He
Ooh,
admits
Tom
this
Ford
is the
going
way it's
hard.
always been, and he
I'm not a virtue signaler.
condemns her for hanging out with people who are like her. It's exactly what we've seen 1,000 times with big content creators, where you get to be friends with them for just long enough to leech all of the clout off of them, and then at the first chance you get, you burn that bridge to bring
This track's pretty banging.
Projection. Projection.
But I've got to say, one piece of feedback. I really like the video overall. Okay. I think there could maybe be some further editing. Would be
Great.
my first piece of feedback in order to cut the time down a bit. My second piece of feedback is sometimes the music is a bit loud and distracting. So the music I think needs to be turned down a little
Oh,
bit.
that's great, Chud Logic. Thank you for your amazing feedback. Feedback, mate. Thank you.
Just being given some critical feedback. But
Thank you for your critical feedback, mate. Thank you. What would we have done without you?
I think the video overall was really good. Lots of detail, which maybe some could be cut out, but other than that, yeah, kind of getting into it.
back all of the people who were upset with you for being nice to them in the first place. You get the clout, you get to pull some of their viewers over, and you also get to call them a Nazi for the virtue signal. When
This is a
she
banger,
hasn't
though.
changed
So basically, they are, because everything for those people is about Steven, because I cannot think of any other examples that they could bring up. Oh, you made friends with Steven, you grew because of Steven, and then you call him a Nazi for the virtue signal, burr, burr, burr.
any of her positions.
I like this
As
music.
she said, she's always been doing this.
Or are they saying that big content creators actually grew because of Shu and then called her a Nazi or whatever? How many big left-leaning content creators grew their audiences because of Shu on head?
Stuff. So she didn't change. This is nothing new. There's absolutely no new information here for Xanderhall. So he just decided to do this out of nowhere. Very, very interesting. Very.
No, he did not just decide to do this out of nowhere. He decided to do this after another big scandal caused by accident, quote unquote, by Shu on head, that actually is done on a climate when trans people's rights are being taken away and more anti-trans bills are being pushed. If you just say that he did it out of nowhere and how curious it is, then you're just not very smart. Is Demon Mama taking call-ins today or something? Why is Demon Mama doing a call-in debate? A call-in stream? Is Demon Mama gonna stream today? Ooh, call-in celebration. Okay. Let's read it. I'm reading it. 20K call-in. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a pause. This is more interesting. Okay, let's read the rules, okay? Let me see. 20K call-in sign-up instructions. Attention all imps. If you want to go into Demo Mama's 20K call-in stream, Here's the procedure. Be in the Discord. I am in the Discord. Be imped. I think I am imped. Let me check. Let me write something. Let me write a message and see if I'm imped. I'm not sure what that means to be imped. I want to have the creator role on the Demon Mama card. I am imped. There we go. Announcements. Boom. Let's see. Be imped. Clear identifier. It's on your clear it or get help clearing it so you don't get DC'd at mid-call. If you're having issues, DM mod mail. What does that mean? Alt identifier. I don't know what that is. Go to pronouns and pings. Hit the thing. Sign up for callings. Open ping and wait for the mods to ping the role to let you know that sign-ups are open. Okay, I'm signing in right now. I'm clicking on that phone thing, right? I'm clicking on the phone thing. Okay. Okay, so we did this. Sign up for calling. Hit the phone. Sign up for the calling. Open ping. Is this the... Yeah, phone is for calling streams and will ping you whenever sign up or open to get on call. Okay, well, we've done this, right? What next? We are not scheduling call times this go around. It will be first come, first served. Each time we open the signups, we won't be taking too many people at once to try to make sure we can actually get to the number of people we get on that list. Content creators and friends of the stream may get VIP status and go to the front of the line. Am I gonna get? I don't have even a content creator status. We do have the list of people that should be given priority because they didn't get on the last call-in. When mods ping call-ins open, ping in stream call-in, go down there and post your sign up. When ping mods ping call-in open, ping in stream call-in, go down there and post your sign up. We will not be taking early sign-ups or sign-ups outside of when the mods open and or close the signups unless you're a VIP. So where is this Colin? Where is this? Oh, you have to join it? Yeah, you have to join it. Yeah, you can click on it then and enter it, right? Please don't enter the waiting room until a mod asks you to. We're trying to keep things simple yet organized and we don't want chaos in there. When it's your turn, you'll be selected and asked. So, when I get pinged, I have to click on the stream call-in? Is that it? Am I friend of the stream? One moment, okay? My mom is calling me. I am? Well, let me check. Really? Friend of the stream? Where am I? Casual. I am artist and creator now. Come on. Wait, is Laura watching the stream right now? How did Laura know how to react like this? Valhalla, are you Alora? Are you Alora? How did you know? Okay, so who am I? I am artist and creator, imp, calling, open ping, mokoto cult. I am only those three things. Okay, so, okay, let me see. Instructions. When it's your turn, you'll be contacted and asked to enter the waiting room. The mods will check your sound and then drop you into the calling room when it's your turn. Okay, so when I get pinged, I click on stream call in. How much time left for the call-in stream? The call-in stream will actually start when my premiere will start. That's a bit of a sad thing, but I hope many people will watch later. Laura is here right now, so I'm actually gonna ask. Thank you so much. Yeah. So when Lucy gets pinged, she must enter the stream call. Oh. Are we getting instructions? Oh gosh. Very important person. Oh my gosh, I'll finally be able to speak, to tell my story. My gosh, so many things to talk about. Or maybe I will tell about the New Year's, about the upcoming segment that I will do. I'll be able to. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what should we do? Should we do something else as we wait for the call-in, or? Right, did update my stream title today and started my bits out to get one going maybe tomorrow. Oh, so what do we do? Should we continue with this Chud logic video? Or what? What do we do, Gigglers? What do you think? Should we continue with the Chud logic for the 20 minutes? Or what do you think? What do you think? Oh well. Up to you. You do know if Chud is okay. We need to know if Chud is okay. Okay, let's see. You're right, Esbenem. Let's wait and see if Chud is okay. I never need time. I'm always ready. Okay, let's see. Chud logic. Let's go.
Very interesting how that plays out, eh?
Well, she kind of started a whole new conspiracy on Twitter, you know? Well, not started, but
But it also actually Chud logic, watching some centristic conservativist streamer, YouTuber that has 900 subs. So not that bigger than me, I guess.
polarized among the massive amount of right-wingers on Twitter that follow her and basically use her feed as a source of propaganda info.
Shuan Head did not popularize a conspiracy theory. As we've already been over, she never pushed the conspiracy theory whatsoever. She put out...
Okay.
out true statements. Some people took those true statements and turned them into false statements.
It's actually nice as well to like watch this video and just have my own perspective repeated back to me too, because I remember.
If this is your perspective, then that's pretty pathetic, I have to say. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Es muy bien, muy bien. It's pretty pathetic if this is your perspective. Oh yeah, she just happened to... Oh my gosh.
Remember when this happened and everyone was going crazy about it, I was just like, but she wasn't saying anything. She's just saying this looks bad, doesn't it? And then everyone else is spiraling off of it, which is basically what Tom's saying here. But, you know, there are people that are insistent that she'd done something like really substantively wrong.
Yeah, she has.
And I was just like, has she? What
Or
exactly?
also taking...
Yeah, she has. Maybe to like morally bankrupt bottom feeders like you she hadn't. Or fake centrists that are actually right-wing leaning, but I don't know. Maybe to people like you. Like, this is such a pathetic showing.
her true statements and turning them into incorrect statements. And I debate the far right on a consistent basis, so I can tell you...
Oh, you're correct. You debate the far right on a consistent basis. Okay.
Again, they are less likely to take some information from some leftist that they disagree with and say, hey, look, this person that we don't agree with and this person that we don't trust for information said something that we actually agree with. That is less likely to happen. What's more...
Sure.
likely to happen is to show a bunch of leftists so adamantly pushing back against Shuanhead's tweet, which was so innocent in the first place.
He was so innocent in the first place. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It was so innocent in the first place. Poor little Shu that just happens to time and time again be at the center of big conspiracies. So innocent in the first place. If it was so innocent in the first place, then why did she say that she kicked off the whole thing by her own admission? The Valencia gate.
quote tweeted that started all of this was a guy named.
This is so pathetic. As has been, I haven't watched Chud Logic for a while. This kind of stuff is why I stopped following him. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you need a reason to not tune into Chud Logic, just watch his video on the Roma people. All right, like this is like the biggest offender. Chud Logic's covering of Roma people issues, like
Pedro L. Gonzalez, who, as you can see in this post made by Hey It's Vadim, Shuan Head and this Pedro Gonzalez guy are like actual friends. Oh, here's an interesting one. Why are you as a father so obsessed with the growing normalization of pedophilia? Do you guys really think there's actually a growing normalization of pedophilia? In like Western society, outside of conservative spaces that want to lower the age of consent so that like old men can marry 13-year-old girls, do you think outside of conservative spaces there is a growing normalization of pedophilia? There is not. This is conspiracy brain, that alone. Here's her shitting on a lefty and a Nazi agreeing. And then it goes even further as well. Here's him saying transgender ideology is quite
Yeah, I think there's a valid critique.
outside of conservative spaces. There is a growing normalization of pedophilia. There is not. This is conspiracy brain, that alone. Here's her shitting on a lefty.
if you're not helping normalize pedophilia, you're a traitor to the left, Shu. If you're not helping normalize pedophilia, you are a traitor to the left, Shu. There you go. Interesting.
And a Nazi agreeing. And then it goes even further as well.
Transgender ideology is quite literally a crime against humanity, in which the good liberal Andrew Sullivan denies groomers are grooming kids, attacks those who point out what's happening, and then concedes that, well, some grooming is bad, a little grooming is okay. Right. Oh, it was so innocent from Shuon Head. This is so innocent, don't you see? This was really bad. I watched that on the Daimon Mama's channel. I stopped watching him a good while before. Yeah. Like, Demon Mama actually did the best reaction to this topic, the Shuon Head topic, you know? She really went in depth. I think Demon Mama showed the pages that actually, that the groups that are that help the victims of trafficking and abuse, that beg not to do such things because it does not help them. It actually obscures their work, right?
Here's him saying transgender ideology is quite.
Yeah, I think there's a valid criticism that wait, not this stuff. I think that she sort of downplayed the fact that, or didn't really mention the fact that she'd had like kind of positive interactions with this guy before. So yeah, I think that's a pretty valid criticism. I think that it would have been better if she was a bit more upfront and open about like, hey, look, you know, I have talked to this guy a bit before about this stuff. But these tweets, I don't think are proving a link beyond a casual interaction that they've had from time to time on Twitter. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. I don't think they're friends. I don't think they're like buds hanging out and stuff. But yeah, she could have been a bit more upfront about the fact that she had interacted with this person before.
Literally a crime against humanity. These they're good friends. Like they're actually they
Wait, what?
have combos and stuff. These are not just.
Like, wait, hang on a minute. I mean, I'll just refer back to what I just said, okay? Just what I just said before he said that. That's my take on that, okay?
Strangers are like, we're Twitter moots or whatever. There was another screenshot where she thanks him for talking about a particular topic on Tucker Carlson.
All right.
He went on Tucker. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Pedro Gonzalez took some talking points from her directly to use them on Tucker Carlson a bit. Right, I gotta go make tea. A tea? And stuff for the stream. Hopefully see you on the other side. Much love. Yeah.
Important note, the exchanges I posted are far from the only convos. Are they besties? I don't fucking know, lol. However, I definitely think it should be noted that Shu totally influenced his talking points on Tucker Carlson one time. So yeah, he went on Tucker Carlson. Now, you're probably asking, what is this guy's relevance? Well, the tweet that I quote tweeted that started this was him quote tweeting her tweet, her Balenciaga tweet, and saying it's time to roll out the wood chippers for the groomers. What do you think this person means when they say groomer? And what do you think Shuan Head fucking knows this person means when they say groomer?
Yeah.
So yes.
Like, this is legitimate. Like, she kicked this off literally. You cannot just close your eyes, shut your ears, and pretend that Shuan Head's tweet was 100% innocent and did not kick off a far-right conspiracy. Like, this is ridiculous.
I'm not fucking stupid, or at least not as stupid as Shoe-on-Head fans, or at least as stupid as Shoe-on-Head wants her fans to be. I'm not dumb.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you call her huge audience stupid? I'm doing the same, Rina. I've got Ben's plant-powered tikka masala with rice. Ooh. After the stream, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go to mom.
I can read, or I can think, I can put two and two together, all right? There's a very
Right.
clear pattern happening here.
This is actually like the
Yeah.
same exact level of evidence that Nazis require of their thought leaders. Well, what do you think they mean? Exactly. This is dumb. You are stupid. This is a really stupid line of logic here.
No, it's not a what? I'm sorry. This is a stupid line of logic. Shoe-on-Head posts a tweet, and suddenly all the far-right quote-unquote thinkers take her up on it and say, yeah, that's right, those LGBT groomers. What do you mean this is a stupid line of logic?
Especially adding in, oh, she influenced some talking points on Tucker Carlson. Oh no, not talking points. Not talking points on Tucker Carlson. That like.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see this person is an idiot. Like, Herds, am I gonna, what other amazing thoughts am I gonna hear from this person? Words never hurt anyone, not talking points. Talking points never influence anything. What, Tucker Carlson, the biggest TV program on earth? What? When has Tucker Carlson influenced anything or anyone? Door.
When that is bad, I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening. There are.
Yeah, I don't know. If you think that one of the biggest influencers in the world having bad talking points is bad, is that bad? Then what isn't? Everything's bad if that's bad. Yeah, if you're on the right, you wouldn't care, but on the left, we do. Like, what? Like, those harmless talking points are what later legislators quote when they push anti-trans legislation, you idiot. Like, what? Like, literally. You go from innocent tweets, you have the pipeline. Innocent quote-unquote tweets to talking points. Talking points make their way to Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson makes it national news. Legislators pick it up and use it as arguments to push anti-trans law. But I guess this person is not quite as sharp enough to see it, or I have a different crazy theory that his centrist line might be a farce, that he's quote-unquote always debating the far-righters, an excuse to call himself not biased, but in reality we can see where he's sort of like where he is leaning, right?
Right-wingers out there who actually do conflate grooming.
Haha, put him in the wood chipper. I'm so edgy, but safe for my social circles. Yeah, I know exactly right. This is the thing with the kind of safe edginess, is that I think that, there's times when rightoids will also engage in.
It's very simple. We can have useful idiots like Shu making the landscape more dangerous for us. True. It's simple as that. Like, keep in mind, she just attacked left-leaning people because they got mad at her. That's why. And she didn't attack the right-wingers that actually ran with it and made a conspiracy out of it because they didn't get mad at her.
That's it.
And that is all that she cares about. People being mad at her.
And talking about feeding paedophiles into wood chippers is something that not many people on like the right in that respect are going to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that, man, that's crazy.
With being LGBTQ, but it's definitely not as common as the left makes it seem. There's a left-wing propaganda outlet out there called Media Matters. It's pretty much the left-wing.
Oh yeah, it is like it's just a propaganda, right? The 400 bills in the last few years against trans people definitely did not happen. It's just propaganda.
Of Project Veritas. And a lot of these thoughts start with them. Media Matters consistently conflates LGBTQ with being a groomer or a cross-dresser or a drag queen. They recently posted a stat where they talk about how since Elon Musk took over Twitter, anti-LGBTQ posts have been growing. They list off people like Blair White, Tim Pool, and if you go and actually look...
Oh, yeah, oh, wow, that's, oh, yeah, no, certainly, that's false. Oh, yeah.
At the posts that they're talking about, a lot of them have absolutely nothing to do with LGBTQ. They just conflate LGBTQ with grooming. It is possible that some of these people are actually just dog whistling about the LGBTQ by saying words like groomer, but I don't think that's most of them, especially people like Tim Pool and Blair White. I don't think that's what they're doing. They can still be disgusting people without you having to make up positions for them to take. And drag queens are not part of the LGBTQ. There are definitely tons of people who do drag who are part of the LGBTQ, but drag in and of itself, there isn't a D in LGBTQ because drag is not a sexuality. It's not necessarily a sexual
thing. We have an expert here who knows perfectly who is and who isn't a part of the LGBTQ. I see. Oh, well, if you say so, then it must be the case. I see. Well, I guess we stand corrected, right? I guess we stand corrected on this issue by this tomfoolery show, dude.
And for that, I will allow my buddy Hunter Avalon to explain.
Hunter Avalon. Oh, okay. Oh, your buddy Hunter Avalon. Oh. Another expert on who is and who isn't in the LGBTQ.
Typically involve nudity or stripping, which are more common in burlesque, a separate form of entertainment. Explicitly sexual and profane language is common in performances meant for adult audiences. So no, drag does not typically involve nudity or stripping.
So yeah, drag is not necessarily sexual. Burlesque is kind of the sexual version of drag. And
Wait, hold on. LGBTQ is not inherently sexual. What? Like, drag is put under the LGBTQ umbrella because the far right is attacking the drag shows. So LGBTQ accepts it under its umbrella in order to protect it, you know? To show solidarity, to show that we stand together, right? This is why drag becomes part of the LGBTQ because it's an act of solidarity, you know, accepting them under the same umbrella in order to fight against oppression together. It makes perfect sense, right? Plus, drag is a form of gender nonconformity. Whether, like, of course, drag is, like, in the society that we currently live in, a form of gender nonconformity. So even by that fact alone, it sort of fits under the umbrella, in my opinion. Right?
Burlesque is almost always going to be sexual. But again, we see lots of examples in right-wing media of actual drag events with children there that are sexual. We can see them dancing provocatively, taking clothes off, dancing on tables where children can see up their skirts. And lefties will still defend these things for some reason. You don't have to be...
So, I guess cheerleaders are off, hooters are off, this is okay.
Against drag in order to say that you don't want these sexual things around children. But I will say most of the time right-wingers are saying that there's something happening at a drag event, nothing bad happened, there's nothing nefarious going on, there's nothing sexual going on, and all of their heads explode anyways because they're using words like groomer incorrectly to say that children are being groomed into being trans or gay or something like that, when that's not what the word groomer is generally used to mean.
So, okay, basically, there is... So, obviously, fucking retarded rightoids that are just on Twitter or whatever, right? They're not necessarily going to know the ins and outs of this, so they're just using groomer in a very broad sense. But there's this concept that exists of like an
this lurking has spoken.
Grooming, and this is something that like rightoids will sometimes, like the higher tier rightoids, I guess you could say, the kind of mouthpieces.
Oh, the higher tier rightoids, not the ones that you like.
The talking heads, etc. They're talking about the concept that children are not being groomed in a literal sense for sex.
But those are just talking points. I thought talking points were like harmless. I thought talking points didn't mean anything.
Or something like that, but they're being groomed in an intellectual sense.
What happened?
So their perception is the grooming in that is we're being groomed into like an LGBT acceptance sort of thing. Do you see what I mean? So obviously, dependent on the age, there's not really a problem in my head of like, you know, if you said to a 5-year-old, sometimes men love each other, that's like whatever, like that's nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, not to everyone, right?
But if it's like a 5-year-old and it's like pushing certain concepts that they feel uncomfortable with, like as a conservative, obviously at low level it might just be like just the idea that the game may exist might be a problem. But I do think there's like a level of appropriateness that you need to look at. And
so what is the what? Okay, give me an example, Chud logic. You're being pretty vague right now.
I think that it's be cautious with 5-year-olds, so you're not putting ideas, you know, in front of them that are potentially going to be like, you know, inappropriate for their age or something like that.
Like why? Give me an example. Give me an example, Chud logic.
You know, this is all based on like child development, like a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, etc. There's certain things they can conceive of. Like there's things that we can think of that it is like impossible for a 5-year-old to conceive of or think of.
Okay, give us examples. Don't be so vague. Don't be so afraid to to show where you stand.
Because they haven't developed to a point where they can have that conception. So, you know,
okay,
it's important to bear that
we're not gonna.
in mind. And just, although I understand conservatives can fly off the handle with the grooming shit and take it too far, just try and understand a bit where they're coming from. And also, if you see a video of like some wacky shit at a drag event and a kid's there and they're doing some crazy shit, don't be afraid to go, yeah, this is too much. I don't think the kid should be there. That's crazy, blah, 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 blah. Like, I feel like there's this real resistance to just looking at something that plainly is wrong and going, this is wrong and this shouldn't be happening. There's always these defenses weed out, or it's, what about Hooters? What about this? What about that? Just look at it. It should be a case of you'll know it when you see it. I think we can all agree and look at something and broadly we're all going to go,
oh, we all know it when you see it. Oh, is this gonna be our standard? We know it when we see it. Those defenses, like Hooters? Forget Hooters. What about child marriage? What about child beauty pageants?
oh yeah, that's kind of fucked up that a kid's there. And you can state that. You don't need to go to the levels where like, oh, what, you're telling 5-year-olds gay people exist? That's grooming. I'm not saying to do that. All I'm saying is look at it and just plainly call it out for being fucked up. That's it, you know?
What? Call what? You're not giving any specific examples. From memory, my son was around 5-6 years old when his school did special lessons on consent, and what it is and what it means was a very interesting course. I mean, 6-year-olds can also be abused, and it's important for them to be able to how to defend themselves, right?
And I feel like these people probably know that it's fucked up. Do you know what I mean? They're probably looking at it, feeling like it's fucked up, and there's a fear or a terror of like being seen as being a conservative or agreeing with a conservative.
Oh, appeal to intuition. Amazing. Love it. I love it. Chud logic. I love it. Mm-hmm.
Conservative or something like that. But you don't have to. You don't have to go fully on board with every fucking LGBT person with groom or whatever. You don't have to fucking say that. Just say, this is wrong. Don't think it should be involved. Simple. Okay? That's my take on that. I honestly, I'm so...
Yeah, it is. Talking about hell. Yeah, it is. Actually. I've told my son from very young, if someone touches him in his private places, to tell a teacher or me or his mother. It's been something I've drilled from early, yeah. Yeah, it is worth speaking about those things. And conservatives hate it. I wonder why. But conservatives love it when young children give birth to other children. And conservatives, for some reason, love to marry children. And they also love it when, like, they also love it when child beauty pageants happen. So, you know.
So frustrated with this discourse. And if there's one thing I want to leave in 2022, it is this crazy resistance to look at something that is plainly wrong and try and find some way to defend it or obfuscate, rather than just go, yeah, that's messed up.
There is no such thing as something that is plainly wrong. Like, plainly wrong. What is this cringe appeal to intuition? Yeah, everybody knows that it's wrong. It's just plainly wrong. Like, for two conservatives being gay is plainly wrong. So stop that cringe appeal to things that are plainly wrong. Because it's just...
Because the thing is like, I don't think that righties are necessarily expecting you or wanting you to like go ballistic with it and come up with the anti-LGBT rhetoric. I think just saying that's messed up is probably sufficient for a lot of righties. A lot of good faith righties will be like, okay, fair enough, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Normally, we're talking about sexual things around children over long periods of time so that eventually they will engage in sexual actions with you. That is not what happens at a drag event where they see a drag person.
Oh, wait. I'm doing like my streaming calling thing. Okay. Oof! I thought I didn't make it. But I made it. There we go. I am gonna clean! There we go. Way. Gigglers, I'm gonna talk to Demo Mama. Finally, we're gonna be able to discuss things. We're gonna be able to gossip. And we're gonna debate. We're gonna debate like crazy. I'm gonna tell Demo Mama, how do you feel about Japanese RPG? And we're gonna have a big meltdown debate. And then I'm gonna scream. Or something. This might happen. Waiting room. I am in the waiting room.
There we go. And I did not plug in my headphone. The USB is plugged in, but I've got to plug in the actual.
Come on. I am in the waiting room.
Testing. You can hear me, right? You can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
I can hear you more than
Testing.
ever.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I am here.
Testing.
Yeah. I am here. Can you hear me?
Hello, testing. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Does my microphone work? I can hear you.
You can hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Am I a real giggler? Is Lucy Hazel audible?
All right, Pan, you're primary, so I'll let you take over. I just got the initial list set up. Lucy, then Baphomet.
Gotcha.
Can you hear me?
Baphomet,
Yeah.
can you say something so we can hear your audio?
Yeah, we can hear you, Lucy.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is my audio the best in the universe?
Yep.
It is, really?
Okay. Apparently, you were talking, and my headphones just weren't picking that up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
because I can hear Lucy well, so I guess I'm.
Okay, I should. Waiting room. Awesome, quacky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm duck. Did you know this? Did you know this about me? Oh wait, I'm gonna enter the demo mama. Did you know? Demo mama!
Paradise.
Ooh.
The real sea fish.
Hello. Do you think I would ever say anything bad to anyone ever? Yeah. Come on. Demo mama? Is Demo mama? Can you believe this? Can you believe what's happening? I can hear Demo mama. Come on. Oh, I am ready. I'm ready to collect. Come on. Yeah. Demo mama is gonna tell, come on, and then boom, and then, and then you know. Oh my goodness, giggles. Can you believe this? Can you believe what's happening here? Do you understand my feelings? Yeah, I'm like excitable, like a duck. I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna click mirror. Reset. Roll over like a doggy. Me? Me? Ah, punishment? Wow. Yeah. Come on. What happened? Who this? Who is this? Who are you? Are you my friend? Yeah. Yeah, who? Who is the main planner of 9/11? Really? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? That's not very nice of you. Should apologize right now. How dare you like this? Are you calling me fat now? The ministry, it accomplished creating the first Ministry of Education in the world. The first Ministry of Education in the world. It's true. Can you believe this? Can you believe this turn of events? Can you? You understand my feelings? Wow. This is great because I can, like, how do you say, ride, edit, and I can turn this into a celebration of my own, okay? Yeah. There you go. I might as well celebrate as well. There you go. Title has been changed forever. Forever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My gosh, this is gonna be an intense debate. Are you ready to debate me? My gosh, it's happening, the big debate that will change everything in the landscape of debating. Yeah. Okay. I might as well make the game a bit louder, right? What do you think? I am here. Wah, wah, wah. I am a sim. Hassan adopted a chicken. Why not a duck? Oh, yeah, but why not adopt a duck and call it Giggler? It's true, right? I know I have all the good ideas. Because I'm the serious one. Come on. I'm the serious person. Like I no joke never. You know? Have you noticed this? Have you noticed this about me? Have you noticed how serious always I am? I'm the most serious giggler. You are eating? Yum, yum, yum. Wow. I don't have nacho. It's time. Oh, I'm gonna turn myself into the gathering mode. What do you think? You think it's a good idea? Boom. Boom. It's an animal. Look, is this an animal? What is this animal? Look, it's like a little chimp. Do you recognize this animal? Wow. I have a tail. Gathering materials. Oof. Oh, jugglers. Do you know what I've been doing before this? I have been reacting to Chud. Do you know Chud? Yeah, Chud, who made a video. It just went up 2 hours ago. Do you know what it is about? It is titled, I will tell you the title, okay? Are you ready? Scumbag leftist cancel campaign versus shoe on hair. Lie endlessly amongst themselves. What do you think? Demo Mama, Merrick, Zanderhal, and Mo join forces to try and take down shoe on hair for recent Balenciaga tweets. Chud Logic is basically a tabloid. You know? Did you know this? Soccer? You mean soccer? Yeah, the football. Yeah. It's true because you play it with your foot. In the US, you call football the game that you mostly play by having the ball in your hands. And you call it football. Oh my gosh. But it makes no sense. The American football has like, you mainly have the ball in your hands. Yeah, the one when you run with the ball? No, that's... What? Which one are you talking about now? Oh. Oh, so not American football. Okay. Yeah? Like, but the Argentina one. Which is, B. Bad Empanada was super happy about this. He said, racist Argentina is just American cope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just big US projection calling Argentina racist. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna mention the two facts that Argentina is the whitest country in Southern America and that Argentina actually committed a genocide against its black population and even bragged about it. You know? Like Argentina openly bragged about not having a black population anymore, so take that as you will, you know? If it's just a US projection, you know? Not good. Do you know what I'm doing now? Hmm? When am I coming in? Oh. Yes, sad empanada. Oh. Someone told in my chat it's called football. It's called football because you use your feet to move your body around and you carry the ball. Okay. Do you know what I'm doing right now? Yeah, but I'm also in the Island Sanctuary in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm gathering resources. Did you know this? Did you know this about me? Were you aware of this development? How did you know? Are you spying on me? Yeah, you're watching the stream. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat right now? You're not? What's your name when you're in the chat? Oh. Type something in the chat. Come on, Gila. Prove to me that you really exist. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a premiere of my comment to the Vosh. Ness is best. Oh, it's you. You always do the best commentary in the chat. It's true. Whenever you chat, I go like, come on. You know? It gets lively when you go in, and otherwise it's like a dead fish. You know? Yeah, but you did not know this. Final Fantasy XIV. I'm on the Island Sanctuary. Yeah. It's like the title is celebrating 500 subs with Dima Mama. We're celebrating 20k. See? Might as well celebrate together, right? Since I have hit 500 subs, I'm a big content creator now, you know? I mean, the huge content creator now, you know? Did you know this about me? I'm the biggest Polish dance creator. There is no bigger one. Which is a bit sad if you think about it. But also good because I'm number one. In a sad, sad way. But I am. So it's good, but also not good. But also good. See? Do you see my moral dilemmas? It's true. It's like my life is full of moral dilemmas. Should I be happy or should I be sad? What do you think? Yeah, I should be happy. It's true. And I should debate. I should debate Chud logic. Is that a good idea? Then I should debate the loner box. I should not debate the loner box? Who should I debate? Should I debate Demon Mama? About giggling and discourse, of course. Oh no, that's not good. It's like, oh, no. Maybe Demon Mama hates Japanese RPGs. Do you think Demon Mama hates Japanese RPGs? It is true. Maybe I should debate Will the panelist is about my size. My rhetoric is flawless, don't you see from talking to me right now? Yeah, but I'm like the... have you seen Shang-Chi the movie? Shang-Chi, yeah. Do you remember the first scene when Shang-Chi's dad met Shang-Chi's mom and she just whooped his butt? Yeah, she wasn't aggressive. She used his aggression against him. And this is me! I'll be like, whoop, whoop, and you know, your butt is kicked. Insane. Yeah. Have you seen my two debates that I had with the chatters? I only had two debates in my entire career. I had one debate a long time ago, and I had one debate some time ago. Yeah. Had a debate about everybody being a settler colonialist, you know? Did you notice? Yeah, and I defeated my enemy. I was like, en garde, monsieur, or Mrs. or, okay. If you have a monsieur and monsieur X, then what is the non-binary word for monsieur to sound like French? Mixer sounds like a utility tool. Yeah, we should think about it. That would be absurd, just imitate them the whole time. Who should I imitate? I should debate. Polish? Not that good. Poland lost with to France. Hmm? Poland no good. Lost to France. Why not women? Alone? Chud logique. Poland's bad. What do you mean? Poland's like a joke. How? So how? Huh. Interesting. How good is Vietnam? That's sad. Let's try harder, Vietnam. Actually, Poland is much more known for its volleyball. Volleyball, women's volleyball, okay? Poland is known for its women's volleyball. Did you know this? Soccer or volleyball? Oh. I used to have a game called Soccer on Game Boy. The big Game Boy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, an old game called Soccer on the Game Boy. And I played it because it was a fun game. Did you know? Not only did I play, but I won. It's true. Oh, that's not good. But Poland is really highly ranked for volleyball. Women's volleyball. Yeah. Women's good as well. Yeah. Tell me. Don't leave me in suspension. Tell me everything. Tell me your story. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Number. Yeah. That's not that bad. It's good. Yeah, woman is good. See, but still, Poland is strong in volleyball. You know? Me? I'm joining the car? Oh. Wait, do I have time to go? Do I have time to go to the toilet? Or no? Yeah, I can go to the toilet. Okay, I go to the toilet. Tell mon mama. If it becomes time before I come back that I am in the toilet. And come on. Will you tell this, please? Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, and I can giggle, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll mute my microphone because you know what happens when I don't, you know? Yeah. I'm back. Is it time? Is it time? Is it my time? Not yet. Demon Mama, come on. Yeah, before our tense debate, I understand. I understand. Wait, I have to take my medicine. Do you know? Oh, this medicine packet is empty. Is this packet medicine empty? What do you think? Wait, this packet medicine is empty. Wait a second, okay? Why is this medicine packet empty as well? I am worried about. Can you believe that this medicine thing is empty? Disappointment. 1 second, okay? No medicine. I cannot find medicine. Have you seen my medicine? Killer? Hello? Are you here? Anybody here? Have you seen my medicine? I take it that the answer is no. But it's okay. I think it's time to teleport to the base, right? Is it time to teleport to the base? I think it is. And I'm gonna... Oh! I almost brought this down. I can't believe this happened. Let make me... Ooh! So you have not seen my medicine? Okay. Okay. I am prepared mentally. Alright. I like this. I make my own premiere. So I have 6 likes now. 7 likes. Oh, so many likes. I am impressed. I am impressed by the amount of likes that I have. Are you? Are you impressed by me? By my powers? Tell me, should I teleport? Should I teleport to the base or not? To the base? I think I should. I think I should teleport to the base. Yeah, yes, teleport. I think it's like good thing. It's a moral thing to do. I have grounded my actions. It's true. When you have grounded your actions, you have like did the thing, right? I going by the stairs. Upwards. Ooh, I think this is ready. I think this is done. Do you? Okay. I think something was building, you know? Do you know how long it's been since I have been here? Over a month. You know? Yeah? Yes, I can debate Timo Mama. So how long is like how long will I have to speak? 5 minutes? 20 minutes? Wow, 20 minutes is a long time. It means I will be able to do a whole debate. Wow. Wow. 20 minutes is like, I thought this would be like 5 minutes. Like, hello duck, hello. Tell me your name. My name is Lucia Zell. Okay, your time is up. Okay. So I guess we will debate. We will do hardcore debating. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here actually. I'm not sure what to do. Can you remind me what to do? Please and thank you. Can you remind me what to do, please and thank you? Wow. Yeah? Wow. And then I debate. Like nobody else has ever debated before. Oh, this building is ready. True. Also, it's Final Fantasy XIV. Karasu, it's Final Fantasy XIV. We're about to call into Demo Mama. Who is Corny? Karasu, we've looked over Chud Logic's coverage today, and it was something else, okay? Karasu, did you know that Chud Logic made a video called... he made a video called Scumbag Leftist Cancel Campaign versus Seanhead lie endlessly amongst themselves. Chud Logic protecting poor Seanhead. Protecting poor Seanhead. To tap into some of that. Very bad. We're still watching. It is very bad, okay? He's watching some small content creator who's a pseudo-centrist and agreeing with him. The coverage of the Anna thing was also bad. But we just skimmed it. We did not watch all of it. We just skimmed through it. We just watched a little bit of it. I think I'm gonna make that like a mini segment or something maybe. You know, it was quite bad. It was basically just Chud Logic trying to do some more content. Yeah, Chud Logic is protecting Seanhead. How is super nice, right? Like, the video is literally called Scumbag Lefties Cancel Campaign, right? Yeah, of course. Because Sean had never ever started any conspiracy, okay? She just happened to do an innocent tweet, you see. This is so sad, I don't know. So pathetic. Yeah, he does. You have to make a living. Like, the best part is when he said that, no, this is what he said during covering of Anastasia's talk with Vosh, right? When he said that nobody actually cares. Nobody actually cares. No streamer actually cares. And, you know, everybody's actually secretly like Chud Logic, not caring about Ukraine at all, you know? Or about Anastasia. Nobody really cares. Everybody's like Chud Logic, you know? And just makes content for money. Everybody's Chud Logic, basically. You know? Chud Logic basically saying that everybody's like him, but he's just more, I guess, I don't know, honest, quote unquote, about it, right? With his whole shtick of really contradictory, dishonest thumbnails. Yeah. Like, it's all just content, nobody really cares about anything, etc. Very, like, principled, right? He did say that there is only one person that does care. He did mention Dylan Burns, that he thinks he's the only one that actually cares because he went there. But anyone else is just content, like for Chud Logic. So he did make an exemption for Dylan Burns. Right? But apart from Dylan Burns, nope, nobody. Nobody else fits the bill. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would argue that, yeah, actually Poland is pretty hit by the war since, yeah, he accepts Dylan. Poland's been actually pretty hard hit with the energy and with basically people objectively being able to afford less and less. Buying power in Poland is objectively, prices are rising, and like, it's starting to be come a really big talking point on the news that in Poland people are getting visibly impoverished right now. I am no exception, of course. But in my situation, I am already sort of living this weird impoverished life, so from my perspective it's just more intense of the same. But recently when I was going home, I did hear people saying that most of what they earn goes to bills and food, and there's nothing left for yourself, right? There's nothing left that you can use for yourself. Hungary and UK both had energy price rise around 3 times. Yeah. And there's even some price companies even sort of do a freezing of the prices if you can show that you have a lot of kids, or if you have disability, then you can apply for the freeze of the prices of your electricity. That's a bit nice, I think, that if you have certain, things that affect your life, you can sort of apply to have the prices frozen. But there is actually a thing, I might prepare a segment on that. There's been a huge scandal about the Polish gas company, gasoline company Orlen, because the tax for gasoline has risen by 22% and the prices have stayed the same. Now, I have an important question for you. Why did the price of gasoline stay the same even though the tax has risen by 22%? I will allow you to try to answer that question, and the answer might surprise you, or it might not actually, but I would like you to try, okay? Try to guess why the gasoline prices stayed the same even though a sharp rise in tax happened. Right, oh my god. No, yeah, I mean, Orban is basically like, let's face it, Karasu. Unless Orban gets deposed somehow, he's basically a ruler of, Orban, I think, is basically a ruler for life, just like Lukashenko at this point. Okay, the answer is, it's because the prices of gas, the prices of gasoline have been adjusted before the tax, already a long time ago. Okay, the prices have already been adjusted to be higher before this tax hit. So all this time, the gasoline price with the super big inflation that Poland is suffering from has already been higher because the company has been preparing for the tax, for the higher tax, long before it happened. Okay? So people did not notice, right? Basically this, right? So there's a big scandal right now. There's like this whole company that looking into it. There's a whole investigation into it that the company just... We're going into Colin! Oh my gosh, Giglets. Okay, it's time. It is time. Am I in? Am I in? Am I already in? Am I in? Okay, wait. I will unmute.
Was that off?
Am I in? Am I in?
Lucy, you still there?
I am. Yeah, ready? Are you? Am I? Hello. Hello, is it you? Hello? Is it me? Is
Lucy?
it time? Yeah.
They might be in the bathroom. Give the.
What? No, I am here.
Okay. I'll be here while you're going.
Oh, wait, I'm here. My mic was
Okay.
muted. Oh my god. Is it time?
Just about. She's shifting over to Collins.
Is it finally time? Is it time for me to debate?
Almost.
Oh my
Somnio,
god.
can you hop out of the waiting room until we call for you?
Yes, sorry.
Thank you.
This is going to be such a wild debate? Of course, I'm gonna win.
Almost time.
It's time to
We're just
debate.
waiting for Demon Mama to wrap up and get into Collins.
Demon Mama, come on. Karasu, it's time. It's time.
Almost there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Caraço
Yeah,
is
Demon
my...
Mama's finally gonna stop running from Lucy.
Yeah, we debate.
Demon Mama's gonna get destroyed.
Yeah. It's time. How do you feel about dogs giggling and Jack Penny's RPGs? Come on. And of course, time has come to pay the bill. Yeah. It's gonna be a wild ride, as they say. You know? Do you know what they say? Well, let's see what's happening in the video about
Oh man, are they already on vote 11 for McCarthy?
I think so.
Oh,
Wow.
come on.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you understand my feelings?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Giggles. It is time. I will drink cola to celebrate this moment.
Just about there.
Is it time?
She's not in the stream calling yet.
No?
Not yet. You can't see her. You would see it if she's in there.
Yeah, I feel you understanding, Carasso, of course. Okay.
We may have forgotten to factor in the hour-long introduction to her streams.
Yeah, I'm feeling really bad about that because Pan's entire shift was just the cozy section. I feel really bad about that.
Yeah, I feel bad as well. Because if you feel bad, I feel bad as well.
There was a possibility that she might have just jumped right into things, but we were ready either way.
Like, did you know that I have a big bear here?
I did not.
Yeah. If things are gonna be like this, then I'm gonna drink some Coca-Cola. Come on. It is done. I drank it. Did you hear me drinking?
I don't think I did.
Oh no, you missed it. Oh no.
I am kind of distracted because I'm trying to keep track of like 5 things at once, though.
I'm very sad that you missed the event. But it's okay. Another chance will come. Sooner or later.
Okay, Demon Mama is reading donos, and then she's going to hop into...
Yeah, time has come to pay the rent.
Yeah.
Time has come.
Although it's going to be rent for the mods this time around.
Why are you a giggler?
It's a mod night, so all of the donations are going to the mods.
Woo!
Yeah.
You're gonna be rich after Tuna. You're gonna be like a baron.
Yep. So everybody that's listening, I assume Lucy's streaming. So everyone that's listening on your stream, make sure you donate like $5,000 a piece after you give some to Lucy's mom for helping with recovery.
Well, thank you, Giggler. Yeah, Mommy's learning to walk and drinks coffee. Mom drinks coffee non-stop.
Okay, here we go. Pan, you there? It sounds like Pan. It sounds like your mama's getting ready.
Yeah, ready?
One move. My only performance.
Is it time?
Yeah, Sorry about that.
Is it time?
Final Symphony.
Is it time for the big debate?
Almost. She's going over how we get in. So.
Okay. So I go in, and my intro should be, come on, let's do this, Giggler.
My final sim.
Well, the clock rolled over. No, I'm just kidding. You get to do Lucy.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing, just a joke.
Well,
My time is over before it even began?
no, not you.
I lost the debate? Did I lose the debate? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like a farming thing, you know, literally. It's like the chilliest part, or the chillest part of Final Fantasy XIV. You have your own island, you can raise animals, or you can raise animals, and you can feed the animal. Did you know this? I bet you did not know this. Look, I'm going to debate again about discourse and giggling. You know?
Government.
We're going in? Is it time?
Sadly.
Sadly, sir? What do you mean? Hello.
She is almost ready from the sounds of it.
Are you almost ready?
Hurry up, Jesus.
Jinchuriki?
Yeah, I know.
I swear, this is literally like an actual just job. You do nothing 90% of the time.
Or maybe I should
Office job.
or maybe I should have a friendly conversation. What do you like to do?
What?
Would you rather I debate or have a friendly conversation?
It's up to you.
You know how vile I can be. You know how evil I can be. How mean. You know?
Yeah, worst person on the internet. That's Lucy. Everybody knows it.
He's like a bad
Totally.
faith Lucy is my nickname.
Yeah.
Stinky
She has no
Ducky.
rules, no boundaries. She doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide.
It's true. I always say, yeah, talk about. I always say, you look like you have a face. And then people cry. And then I say, your face looks like it has 2 eyes and a nose and a mouth. I can't believe you. And people are like, no, don't do this to me. And I say, I will do this to you. Because it's time. You understand what I mean by all this? What I'm trying to say? Look, I can pet the animals. And they have a heart then, you know? Did you know?
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Look, I'm petting the chocobo. And it
Yeah,
has a
when
heart.
will Demon Mama hurry up? Seriously, is she just stalling at this point?
I don't know.
I'm petting the
waiting.
black chocobo.
We've been ready for the last hour.
I
don't know what's going on.
I'm petting. It's
50
because
bucks as we go for an hour and 30 minutes.
it's stunning because it's like it's me.
She may not have been aware that we
it's like
had
a
the list
debate.
already worked up.
Okay, look, I
don't
She may have been stalling to let us get the sign-ups going. I don't know.
Okay, so how do you like the goblin?
Okay,
Karasu?
she's ready.
Ready? Let's go in. Come on. Hello, it's me. Hello. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello. Did you know that it's me? I am ready. Am I in? Am I in? Am I already
Not
in?
quite yet. You'll hear Dean Rama soon.
Really?
Yeah, just gonna give you a quick introduction, I
Will
believe.
she hear me?
And then we'll send you in.
But will she hear me?
Literally stalling at this point. Literally stalling. What a
I think you
liar,
could
dude.
probably-
What a...
I think you can probably drop in
I
Lucy.
am lying. I am a liar.
I'll wait till Demon Mama says on stream to put in the thing, then I'll do it. Or she DMs, one of the two.
I am
Didn't
a
she
liar.
say that she was ready?
No, she's trying to set up text right now, so I'll wait.
Wait, I am a liar? What am I lying about?
We're not saying that you're a liar. We're telling Demon Mama's a liar.
I lied about everything. It's true. I admit it.
It's true. You're gonna destroy her because you're the worst person on the internet.
Yeah, it's true.
Everyone knows. Come on.
It's true. I invented being existing on the internet. I am a special person that's 1 in 9 billion people. Did you know this?
Okay, Lucy, you're up. Okay, don't say anything bad.
What is bad?
Okay. Come on.
Alright. See ya.
Okay, I'm in. Am I in? Am I in? Hello. Hello. I cannot hear you.
Doing?
Hello, you're breaking up for me.
Well, I'm breaking up?
Yeah.
I'm breaking. What the
Yeah.
hell?
I don't know why. Yeah.
Hold on, let me double check.
And I'm gonna make you loud. Like, super loud.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust yours. Hold on, let me just make sure what's going on here.
Yeah.
All right. Can you hear me now? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
now I'm
think
getting an
so.
echo. So make sure you want to turn down. I'm probably too loud because I'm getting an echo.
Yeah? How
Yeah.
about now?
No echo.
No echo?
Oh no, it's still there. It's still there.
What
All right,
about
what are your
now?
pronouns, real quick? She, her, right?
She, her, of course. Like a geek.
Okay, I remembered correctly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think this should be fine. I believe the echo has stopped.
Yeah.
So, Lucy, how are you doing today? Thank you for being on the show. Welcome to the 20K call-in extravaganza. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty okay, like I've been streaming today. I decided that since you're celebrating, I might as well ride the bandwagon and celebrate
yeah.
as well. We're reaching,
Good. It's still Immus after all.
Yeah, 500 subs. It's true.
Oh my god, that's amazing. You're like halfway to partner then.
Yeah. Because
Amazing.
recently I've been growing like a duck, from
Growing
the...
like a duck grows. Well,
Yeah.
ducks grow very quick, so that's a good growth pattern to follow.
Yeah, I started. Do you remember Will the panelist?
Do I remember when
Will
you
the
were a panelist?
No, Will the panelist. William the panelist.
Oh, yes. I do remember that guy. Yes, I do remember
Yes.
him.
So when he proposed that panel, I was 100 subs below him, I think. And now I am like 4 subs below him or 6.
Good. Leave him in the dust.
True. That's must have grow with the panelist. He didn't even invite me, though he was not
hell?
that much bigger. So rude. So rude.
Well, so did you have any other do you have any specific topics you wanted to talk about? I know you've been itching for a debate with me.
Yeah.
If you want to debate me, yeah. We could debate about something, I suppose.
Yeah, but first I think we should, because I don't really know what to debate you about. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's
You
true.
don't know what to, you wanted to fight me so bad, but you didn't know what to debate me about?
Yeah, because I'm the
Oh my
person.
God.
I'm the sort of person that is like, let's debate, but is the topic really that important? Is it really that important?
Okay, then if we need a topic to debate about, then okay, how about
How do you feel about Japanese RPGs?
you're from Poland, so I probably
Yeah.
haven't had many of the candies from Poland.
Yeah, ptacie
I was
mleczko.
gonna say we could debate about candies. We could debate
Berlin?
about pizza, but I don't know. It seems difficult. Maybe we just agree on everything.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
think
considered that
so.
fact? What if we are in 100% lockstep?
I mean.
Oh, chat
so
says
far.
chat has some suggestions.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Chat, if you have a debate suggestion, then go ahead, throw it out. Kielbasa versus Linguica. I don't know what Linguica is. Well, I do, but I'm sorry, I gotta take a pause for 1 second. Saul Gracchus with the incredibly, unbelievably generous $300 donation. You just made all of the mods incredibly, incredibly happy, and you've also made me happy. Merry Impmas indeed. Thank you very much, Saul Gracchus. Oh my God, thank you so very much. Holy moly, that is beyond the pale. That is incredible.
Yeah.
Single-handedly swooping the donation spotlight. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't spoil that yet. Okay.
That's like 1,500 zlotys.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Lucy,
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Best Final Fantasy. Wait, do you play Final Fantasy games?
Yeah, I'm playing them all on stream. I finished
so
1,
then we
2,
can
3,
decide
4,
here.
5, 6, 7 on stream. Right,
So
I'm
then,
on
what's your
7 now.
favorite one? What's your favorite Final
Um,
Fantasy game?
4?
I might find something for us to debate
I
on.
think 4.
4?
Yeah.
Wait, is 4 the one with Is that the one with Cyrus?
It's like with
Right, he's the main character who's like a
Cecile.
Dark Knight. He like
Yeah.
Cecil. Why did I think Cyrus? Cecil. Yeah, Cecil. Cecile.
Yeah, Cecile.
Yeah, okay, it's a pretty damn good game. It's a pretty damn good one. But personally, I am a fan of Final Fantasy VII. I'm a basic bitch. I love me my Final Fantasy VII, partially because it's a game about eco-trolling, and I think eco-trolling is a fascinating subject. They're very naughty in the game. They are naughty.
I'm playing it on stream right now, actually. I play Fruit right now on stream. 7.
The original
Yeah,
7
the
or
original.
the
Because
remake?
I have a hot
based.
take. I have a hot take about Final Fantasy
No!
7.
No!
Yeah.
What's the hot take?
That it should have just stayed the original game and that the whole compilation is a
You don't think the
travesty.
remake was that good?
I think the remake is a sequel. Let's start with that, you know?
Oh, it is?
Yeah, have you
I didn't
played
know
it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if I won't spoil it.
So wait, how can it be a sequel? How can it be a sequel if they have the golden saucer?
Should I explain it?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, okay, it's warning everybody. Maybe spoilers for an ancient
Okay,
Final Fantasy
I will
game.
try to explain it without spoiling the story too much, okay? So the game, the remake, quote unquote, presupposes the existence of the original game, and then in its narrative, the narrative is about changing the narrative of the original game, which existence it presupposes, okay, in itself.
Oh. Why?
So the game accepts that the original game exists and its original game narrative exists, but the game is all about changing that narrative within the game.
Oh, so like you're going back in time to change things that happened?
Well, sort of. There are those ghosts that try to keep the story, the narrative as it was before, but you defeat those ghosts.
Well, that's disappointing. I've heard so many good things about it. That's kind of a
That's because
kind of a weird.
That's because the gameplay is really good.
Well, okay, so
The
that's
game
a
is
plus.
really
Well, and also I will say I
to
did
play.
see the screenshots of Fem Cloud, and I quite like that. I quite
Yeah,
like
that
the
part
design
of
for
the game
FemCloud.
is really good, you know? Especially since the one character in that whole sequence says that the gender does not matter, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Gender doesn't matter.
So there's
Gender
like
is
this
a cage.
really nice message, you know, that is being in this segment. It's very
That's awesome.
expanded and it's really nice in that regard, you know? It was expanded enough that some Polish reviewers were like, I was made so uncomfortable by that sequence.
What? How
Yeah.
could you be made? Oh, they were made uncomfortably because their
Yeah.
pants were getting too tight. That's the real reason why.
True,
That's what they
true.
were. That's what they were actually being uncomfortable about because they thought they saw Cloud and they were like, "Wow, I need to rail his boy pussy as hard as possible as soon as possible."
It's true.
That's the real reason. People who are made uncomfortable by Fem Cloud are just they have no taste.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
care
true.
what your sexuality is. I do not care what you're generally attracted to. If you can't appreciate Fem Cloud, you're just lost.
Yeah, and then
Lost.
Fem Cloud does that dance number, which is nice.
Yeah, I've seen that part. I've seen that dance number.
Yeah, it's
Also, the
really
music
nice.
sounds pretty good in my opinion. But I've always
Yeah,
liked Final
yeah, the
Fantasy
music
When
is
I was
really-
younger, I used to listen to listen to so much Nobuo Uematsu.
Oh,
Who was
yeah.
like the primary main guy who did most of the music for Final Fantasy. And I literally my iPod when I was in high school was just full of his music, even the stuff he didn't do directly for Final Fantasy. I just
Yeah.
really loved his stuff.
Actually, returned to do the pixel remaster music, to remaster the music.
Sick. What a genuine artist, an absolute musical genius.
Just like Amano, the artist who drew the artwork, right?
Oh yeah, all
And-
the splash art, the like sort of almost like watercolory.
Yeah. And there's one unspoken artist that is not mentioned much, like let me see, Kazuko Shibuya. You know, the
I'm not familiar with the name off the cuff. But I
yeah,
would probably
that's
know what they
she's
did.
not spoken about enough. She's the artist that designed all of the sprite work for the Final Fantasy games. From
That's
1
amazing.
to-
The old
yeah,
the
yeah.
old ones,
From
the
1
like
to
the first
6.
ones.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's impressive. The sprite work in the old Final Fantasies is like literally legendary.
Yeah, Kazuko Shibuya. Yeah.
It's incredible.
So
I
I
did not know that. I did
think
not know that name. Thank you for telling me that.
I think she should be spoken more, like along with Hironobu Sakaguchi, Nobuo Uematsu, and Amano, right?
Yeah, I would agree with you on that. It's unfortunate that like so many incredible artists' work gets lost in the like sort of flood, you know? It's
Yeah.
so easy to like there's so much of a the games industry has a bit of a problem with auteur theory in the same way that film does, where people tend to take these gigantic collaborative efforts and make them the sole project of a single person, which they
of
never are.
individuals. Actually, I
It's
heard
actually one of the reasons why I appreciate. I know that some people are going to roll their eyes when I say this, but I appreciate Hideo Kojima. One of the things that like, even though he literally has that joke in the beginning of the game where it's just like it's the credits are all his own name,
right.
you know. But in his other in most of his games, he actually does like, especially in Death Stranding, the crediting is like aggressive. It's like you cannot escape the actual artist who made the actual things. It's a huge
Right.
part of the game that like they throw it in your face. Like, I mean, there's literally a really great part where they're like, when you get on, there's like a special motorcycle that's a cross promotion with a TV show, and when you get on it, Norman Reedus's character in game goes, "Damn, I feel like I'm in Ride with Norman Reedus." Like, it's just like the game is constantly reminding you of the people who made it, and I appreciate that sort
That's
of thing.
very good. I heard that Hironobu
Yeah.
Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy, there was a lot of talk that he left because of his failed movie and that he had to leave, but apparently that's actually a myth, you know?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Apparently he actually left because he had the big disagreements with the higher ups in the company about how things are handled, because apparently he gave really big when he had projects, he gave really big freedom to the creators of the thing, you know, to let them do their thing. And after like the more and more meddling started happening from above, you know,
Yeah.
during the
It's a
creation.
huge
of-
problem. I mean,
yeah.
the meddling. I mean, I just
mean
talked about Kojima, but
the
we all know
formation Kojima, like super big, like abuse
he got
straight up.
screwed, just absolutely
was
screwed.
honest.
Just was 100%,
Straight up
like literally
abused, right?
humiliated. Yeah, absolutely, like 100, like literally emotional abuse. Like they prevented him from accepting the award that he won
He was
at the Game
scrapped
Awards.
from the. I think he was scrapped from the box of the Phantom Pain game.
Yep, the Phantom Pain.
Yeah, he was scrapped
is
from it, right?
absurd.
His name.
Yeah.
And the
Yep,
game
it
ended
was.
up unfinished as well because of it.
Yeah, it's very apparent. That's actually people. Interestingly, people ask me like all the time. Look, I've had a couple of comments be like, "Oh, you don't consider like Metal Gear Solid 5 to be on your like, top 10 list of games?" And I'm like, I can't put that game up there, even though I love that game. Even though it's like I played so much of it. It's not even. It's like 10% of my gaming time last year, or not quite, more like 6% or 7%. Was like devoted only to Metal Gear Solid 5. I love that game, but it's impossible for me to say that it's like, because it's just not complete. It's
Yeah.
not finished. It shows, and like, it's one of those games where like, the pain of the team is like visible in the work itself.
Right.
Like you can see how much like the people who are making it were suffering in the process because it falls apart so hard.
Right. So I have to say that in 5, my favorite part was the beginning.
Yeah, the beginning is really good.
Like
the
the
opening to the
hospital
game is
when
really good.
you hide and when you try to escape, that's a really, really strong beginning, you know?
It's an iconic sequence. It's very good.
It's very,
Yeah.
very good. So yeah, you know.
Would you say that the pain wasn't phantom? Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, well, that's the thing. It kind of like shows through the art. And so in a way, it is kind of a phantom pain in that way. But yeah.
But
Oh, real quick, Lucy, I have been reminded, please, if you wouldn't mind, would you plug your socials in the site chat so people can follow you?
My social,
Yeah,
like
because
YouTube.
your socials, like your YouTube channel, if you have a Twitter, if you
I have a
use any
YouTube, yeah.
like an Instagram, whatever, just
I have,
pop them in.
Where do I do it?
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody just did it for you. Never mind. People got it for you. Yep, they got you. They got you. Apparently, you had posted it in the Discord. Sorry, I was just trying to remind, but it looks like they got on top of it.
Nice, you know.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I couldn't agree with you more on the fact of crediting. I really wish that there were ways to better ensure that people knew who was making the art that they're consuming. It's something I really believe strongly in, because art, most of the like films and movies, and hell, even the stream, is a huge collaborative project, and people deserve to be remembered. Sometimes some things that are really cool, like like I like that you can go on IMDb and you can like dig into who made what and who did what, and you can see what else they worked on and whatever. But yeah, we still have a long way to go.
I think there's this element of all of us buying more or less to the almost crime and punishment model of humanity, you know? You know
Yeah.
Crime and Punishment, right? The book by
the book? Yeah, I've not read it, but I'm familiar with it.
Like
Yeah.
there's that theory that there are people that are just special people among others, you know, that are, and I think we sort of fall into
great man
this.
theory, I think, is what people call
we
it.
fall into this trap of thinking that there are people that are just somehow more special than others, you know, even when they say things like "I'm a nobody," you know. Basically,
I mean, I do think that people's actions can sort of elevate what they do, but I think that like there's this fixation on the idea that like one person becomes the savior of an era.
Yeah.
And you see that a lot in like, I mean, you see that a lot with like, modern, celebrity, and hell, even like, okay, great example is like the Elon Musk thing. The guy who thinks he's going to save the planet by inventing, when in reality he owns like 5 different companies, all of which are staffed with hundreds and hundreds of incredibly talented people, and those are the people actually making the things. And like it's a totally I think it's a totally distorted view of reality that erases the social and poses like individual people as islands and gods.
Okay.
That like
even that idea gets a bit undermined when you know how much he could do with like $45 billion, and he uses it to buy a social media site, right?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
When it could basically like you could like name so many
Feed a
things
nation,
that could be
multiple nations.
like you just solve so many like things with that kind of investment, right? Build infrastructure.
Yeah, the waste is unbelievable. It's part of the reason why I try to bring attention to the sort of fundamental wrong of wealth hoarding as a cultural touch point. Like the idea that that people are people are valorized for just having a lot of money. And it's like, well, that's nothing. Like sitting on a ton of money is nothing. You're not doing anything. Like you're just sitting on it. And that should not be valorized. We should never valorize just sitting on top of stuff.
That sort of builds into the thing that we as people are basically we are judged on how well we play, in theory at least, in the game, right? The game of capitalism, right? Like if you are homeless, then basically your worth is in the minus. You are basically treated like below human in many places.
Yeah, because there's just an assumption that it's a very Calvinistic viewpoint. Like the idea that well, if you were righteous, well then your life would be good because the fruit of righteousness is a good life. And so if your life is bad, it must be because you're unrighteous, which is ridiculous, of course, because obviously bad things happen to good people all the time, and that doesn't make them any less of a good person. And yeah, it's weird how much Calvinism there is in like modern capitalism, that like it's almost essential for people to assume a Calvinist philosophy in order to I don't know, be okay with capitalism. It's very wild.
Yeah. Speaking of righteousness, like there's this big thing about how the U.S. politics affect Polish politics. You know, how I've just you did a segment about Christianity recently, right? How it affects things, and I think I told you that just recently Polish politicians started screaming how the LGBT is a oppressive cult that just wants to lock all the Catholics in jail. You know?
The narratives that are necessary to try and scare these people. It's like, you know, it's like I talk about this all the time with like the way that like Rush Limbaugh and Tucker Carlson and all of these American right-wing pundits act. It's like they have to keep upping the stakes. They have to get more and more ridiculous, to the point where it's like, yeah, the LGBT secretly just want to imprison all Catholics.
Everyone,
They're building secret gay prisons, and it's like it doesn't even get their viewers off anymore. Their viewers are they become so calloused that it's like, no, we need to go one step further. It has to be that the Catholics, I mean, the LGBTs are in your attic. They're like a spider in your attic. They're gonna jump out at any moment. It keeps having to go further and further.
The biggest oppressors, you know.
Yeah.
Unironically, they say like the LGBT are the biggest oppressors. Just want to arrest you.
Yeah, that's right. This tiny population of the simultaneously the LGBT people are a small percentage of the population, and also the most powerful force the world has ever reckoned with. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that gay people aren't the most powerful force that the universe has ever reckoned with, but I'm just saying. Make up your mind. Which one is it?
Oh. Someone in the chat just said, Poland is at a point where if you put a rainbow anywhere in your religious symbol, you can get prosecuted for that. It's true.
That is scary and unfortunate.
Yeah. But the year did start with a message of love and solidarity, and I can tell you about it, okay? Are you prepared?
Yeah, please tell us, and then we'll probably wrap up after that because we're at the end of our time.
Yeah, thank you. So
no problem. Thank you.
We started with a public television that is run by the Polish state, did a segment, did a New Year's event, right? And then they invited Spice Girl, right? And she declined. She said, no, that's not really, that's not really something that corresponds to my values, because she checked it out, She checked out that it's the Polish government anti-everything, like bigotry. And instead, a band called the Black Eyed Peas decided to come to the event.
Oh,
right?
no. Oh, no. Yeah.
You know them?
I do know them. Yeah, the Black Eyed Peas. Yep.
Yeah.
They were a popular band over here. They're not really anymore.
Then they did a concert with LGBT armbands on,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Good move, at least.
And the Polish government went insane. They were just, because the event was called New Year's of Dreams, and they're like, New Year's of Dreams? More like New Year's of Deviancy,
Good! Base! True, it is the new year of deviancy.
Yeah.
And that old fucking conservative shit.
The person from because the ruling party is called PiS, P-I-S, like Law and Justice Party, and the person from the band is like, yeah, we are for peace, love and solidarity, we love Poland, we always have fun here, and we sort of like to come to places to show how, tolerance looks like, and we are peace, but sometimes peace, but not piss, P-I-S.
Well done.
And
Well done. Good
there's
play.
also-
All right, my respect for the Black Eyed Peas has gone up a little
There's
bit.
also a second event, okay? That's love and
Uh-huh.
solidarity. I can quickly mention, like,
All right.
there is like this. There was Poland had its 9/11 event years ago, right? It was the
Yeah.
crash in Russia. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it. The Smolensk plane crash, when basically almost all of the Polish government died in that crash. You know?
God, I have not heard of that.
It was
no.
it was a pretty hardcore event, and it's like a founding, like this myth of the now ruling far right party, because the ruler of Poland had a twin brother, and the twin brother died in that crash. You know. And
Wow.
there are a lot of lies about this, a whole conspiracy theory about it being basically a Russian assassination, and there's no proof, there's nothing. And then the private media, because in Poland the private media is in opposition to the government, it's a whole thing. Like whenever there's a LGBT event, like there was a very big LGBT event that was later coined as Polish Stonewall. And
You mentioned that one to me. Yep.
yeah, the public TV misgendered the person, the private TV correctly gendered the person and used the correct name. And so the private TV made a big document called The Power of Lies about this whole event. And the government decided to sue and shut the private TV station up, you know, to order them to take it down, the whole document. And so,
Censorship, raw censorship.
yeah. And so in response, every single private outlet in Poland put the document on their platforms for everyone to watch.
Based. Good move. Good move.
They were like,
That's how you
"Oh."
respond to that.
Yeah.
That's like when YouTubers re-upload a video that gets taken down wrongfully.
Yeah.
That's a
This,
base move.
Everybody
It's a
put it
base
up.
move.
Like you want to send, because the Polish private media consider themselves, the free media in general, consider themselves under siege. They're fighting for survival because the private media, the government is basically fighting to destroy the free media, like in Hungary, you know? There is no more free media in Hungary. And like the ruler of Poland basically said openly that he wants to create a second Budapest in Poland, you know? So,
Yikes.
yeah.
Well, I'm glad that there's a lot of people invested in pushing back against this, and I am
rough.
hoping that over time, in fact, I'm quite sure they will. The power
Oh,
of
I will also,
solidarity and togetherness will win.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's like-
Lucy, it was absolutely wonderful to have you on. We do have to move to the next guest now, but
Yeah.
Lucy, thank you so much. It was wonderful to get to talk with you. Thank you for sharing two great stories of genuine solidarity, and I hope you have a wonderful
see
new
you,
year.
One day again, and we will giggle, okay?
You will. I know you will. All right. You talk to you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Thank you, and bye for now.
Bye-bye. Okay. I press disconnect. How was this? Was this okay? Did I do well? Did I do like a real giggler? How was this performance? How do you feel about this? Did I do good? Did I do bad? Am I like a real giggler? Tell me Thank you, Ivy Evans. Like, tell me what you feel about this thing that happened. Did I win? Did I win the debate? Is that a debate, but you know. Let's see. I got some subscribers, so let's see. Will and his channel. Thanks to your help, I am now. We have outgrown Will and his channel. Nice. Nice, gigglers. So Gigglets, we can do now. It's true. So we can do two things now. Do you want to continue watching Chad Logic's coverage of the whole thing? Yeah, I know. Like I'm. Karasu, are you interested to see what? Are you interested to do like a wellness check on Chad Logic? Thank you. Good for Gaby. Thank you so much for becoming a giggler. Yeah. It's like, come on. It's true. It's like, I said boom, 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 and then it become like, come on. Do you understand my feelings? But yeah. Press 1 if you would like me to do a wellness check on Chat Logic. Wellness check. Is it time for a wellness check? Because we are in the middle of discussing a coverage. Oh yeah. So basically he sides with he ridiculed Vosh in his thumbnail when talking to Anastasia. That's one, strike one. And he also defends Shuon Head in that whole thing against Balenciaga, which is ay. Oh yeah. Actually, Karasu, I already told someone that if you really need a reason not to watch Chad Logic anymore, all you need to do is watch his Roma People video. Like, oh, this is all you need to do to not watch Chad Logic anymore. But yeah. Let me see. We are here. Browser. There you go. So Chad Logic is watching this guy on the screen, and this guy on the screen is like far worse than Chad Logic, if you can believe it. This tomfoolery show person, like that's even worse. Like he pretends to be the centrist from what I'm hearing. He claims to be criticizing the left, quote unquote, and the right, but he just horrible takes. You will hear. He was actually agreeing with Vosh in the talk with Anna, but his thumbnail is very misleading. He basically suggested that Irish travelers in the UK mostly live from crime. Actually, Pete, that was the same narrative about Polish people. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ivy. Source, 2 personal encounter in his life. Or another one. Wow. Nice. Celebrating 500 subs. Wellness check on Chud Logic. Yeah, Chud Logic is like, and this person gives horrible takes, and Chud Logic happily says, oh, this person agrees with me. Okay, let's continue. We've not watched far, but I'm gonna already tell you we are watching this sped up because, you know.
Do something sexual for 30 seconds, and then they never see that drag queen ever again. So let's talk about the way that both the left and the right use labels. Both the left...
Oh yeah, by the way, see? Such a centrist. Both left and the right use labels. But, again, because a few things were said here, I still remember a few things were said here that drag queens are not part of the LGBT. So this person already puts himself in a position of explaining who is and who isn't in the LGBT. And drag queens are sort of gender non-conforming, so by that factor alone, they already sort of fit into the LGBT umbrella. But it is also a matter of wider solidarity, right? accepting drag queens into the wider umbrella. That is a fact, right?
And the right use labels to stigmatize their political enemies. But the left has been much more effective at this strategy. They have words
See?
like homophobe, transphobe, xenophobe. The labels have been stigmatized so much so that just one of these labels being put.
See? Both sides are the same. Both sides are just as bad. They both just use labels. Like, this is like ridiculous. Like, this is just, come on, right? We're really gonna try to both sides this sort of thing. It's just gonna be both sided, right?
Placed on you can ruin your entire life. And this is a really good thing, and we've seen a lot of progress through this strategy. Trans rights, gay rights, we have made legislative and cultural changes at unprecedented rates. But then eventually we got to a point where the left just started throwing these labels.
See? And now now the leftist one just went crazy. Everybody's just throws it around. Everybody's a racist now. Is Chud in the DGG sphere? He is. That would explain his behavior and sudden jump on Vosh at least. So I haven't seen him attack Vosh before. Chud logic is in the DGG sphere. Yeah. He is pretty firmly in the DGG sphere. Yeah, this is the classic both sides are equally as bad. I did do well on Demo Mama? Really? It was a fun talk, I think. It was a fun talk. You know? We didn't have much disagreement, but I don't know. To be honest, Demo Mama just had really good takes recently. Like, Demo Mama just had really good takes. And I actually have a lot to learn, you know, from Demo Mama when it comes to presentation. I will make this announcement. If I have 50, well, I already made it, but I might as well make it now until there are any people in the audience that I have promised that if I have 50 people in the audience, I will show myself on the camera. So this is like my big promise, okay? If I have 50 people in the audience, I will show myself on camera. But I will have to prepare first. It was always, I'm happy you expose what's going on in Poland to Western streamers. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think this must be talked about much more, right? What's happening in Poland. Because Polish government has been labeled as very good recently because of the good job that it's more complicated. People perceive the Polish government as having done a good job with the refugees from Ukraine, but the truth is that the biggest work with the refugees from Ukraine was done by regular citizens who accepted the refugees into their homes, by health workers that volunteered to go to Ukraine and bring wounded people into the hospitals. The government actually did far less than it should, but it takes all the credit for it, okay? Most of the good support was done by regular citizens in Poland who helped refugees, received them into their own homes, and many other things, right? But the government took all the credit, for which the government of Poland received really positive reputation, positive feedback, etc. And it's really worth repeating and really worth reminding that it's really worth reminding that it's a far-right government, that there's a lot of bad, that we had a whole crisis on the Belarusian border, that people were left to die, that people were refused medical help, that people had to wander in the swamp and the forest, that a small child died from poisoning. We need to talk about this stuff, you know? That Ukrainian people were helped by citizens far more than the government. You know? And I will tell you that I'm working on a material on the border crisis. And of course, Karasu is helping me a lot in it, you know. If I become a big streamer as well, like Dimo Mama, I will definitely do streams for moderators as well, you know. That's a really good idea to do streams for the moderators. Also by the UK at strange news with Ukrainian refugees. Oh, we're gonna have to check that out. Children have been endangered cold poisoning. Yeah, like oh, that's wow. Okay, that's interesting. Even Poland does not do that. Like in the Belarusian border crisis, there was a really infamous scandal about a small child who was wandering hungry and ate a mushroom and then died from the poisoning, right? I think the only difference between Poland and Hungary is the opinion on Russia. Yes, yes, you are 100% correct. That is the only difference between Russia and Poland. Well, there's one more difference. There is one more difference between Poland and Hungary. Polish government does not yet have as much grip on the country as Orban has on Hungary. But that is changing. Jarosław Kaczynski is doing his best to become the second Orban. That's also a fact, you know. Jarosław Kaczynski is doing his utmost to become the second Orban. And he said as much quite a few times, you know. So we will see. We will see how things are gonna develop as we move forward. We could prepare some segment one time about Hungarian far right and Ukraine. Yeah, we should. I definitely would like to talk about that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely do that. That's important. Because the far right is an international project, and so the left must also become an international project moving forward. Right? I think it's important. And it is striking how important the Ukrainian question of Hungary far right. Like, there is a small group of people in Poland that do the stop the Ukrainization of Poland, but that is a very small group. But of course the Russian media blew it out of proportion. The Hungarian-Ukrainian Basic Treaty in the early 90s had been significant in certain, the first explicitly far-right party, right? But of course, Poland and the Ukraine have the pretty... Poland and Ukraine have the very intimate history together, right? Like, I have read on the internet, the only thing I'm happy about when it comes to the Polish government is that we aren't ruled by the other far-right party, Confederacja. Oh yeah, that would have been a nightmare. They would probably overtly support Russia because they're mad. Yeah, you're right. You are super correct on that. Confederacja is just the worst. It's more far-right than the current far-right government, you know? And have worrying support among young men. Well, they're just wild. But I have actually heard on the internet talk how we can see the Commonwealth of Two Nations being reborn on our own eyes because of how close Ukraine and Poland are getting. You know, there's a lot of people sort of go back to thinking like in healthier ways about the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, about our shared past, you know? It is used as like a sort of a bonding element between Polish people and Ukrainians, right? That we had a shared history, that we had this Commonwealth together. Like, you could even sometimes hear it in how Anastasia speaks, like brothers and sisters from Poland, you know. That is a nice thing, I think, you know, creating this form of solidarity together, you know. I think that's nice. I think actually, especially since Poland historically, even after World War One, even the nation state of Poland, the newly nation state of Poland, was not actually monolingual and monoethnical. It was still a pretty multilingual and multi-ethnical country. Only after the Second World War did Stalin sort of enforce this mono-ethnic, mono-religious model of Poland. It was actually artificially created after World War II by Stalin, right? So we are sort of getting back to the more multinational model of a country due to this conflict, which is very interesting to see. Right? You know? It's very interesting things. Okay, let's go back to Chud logique.
At anybody they don't like. If we're going to stigmatize
Poland covered basically all of Central Eastern Europe, so basically anything groups in the region were part of the... Well, okay, Timero. I'm gonna repeat what I always repeat, okay? Because I don't... Like, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, it is not correct to call it Poland, right? It was the union between the Kingdom of Poland and the Great Duchy of Lithuania, right? So it was not just Poland covering basically all of Central Eastern Europe. It was a union of the Polish Kingdom and the Great Duchy of Lithuania. Like it was... and of course the word nation meant something... so it's a mistake to call it Poland. Actually, if you read any good history book in Polish, you will never read historians refer to that country as Poland. They will always refer to it as the Commonwealth of the two nations, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. You know? Yeah. I think, like Timara, I think it's important to stress this because our current government is really trying to push the narrative of it being Poland, right? Like, it's important because Polish government is really trying to push this narrative of Poland creating the first European Union, etc. It's important to push. Yeah, and Karasu Kafka is raising a really good point about Hungary, saying that Hungary had 3 seas at one point, right? Like, it's really bad to buy into narratives like this. Yeah, that's because it's being like facilitated. It's being facilitated by the state, this sort of misconception, because it's convenient for the nation state narrative to create this sort of glorious past for the nation state, right? Literally, it's part of the mythos of the nation state. It's important to think that at some point Poland was the biggest country in Europe, you know, that it was bigger than Russia. ignoring the fact that it was a union, that it wasn't Poland, it was the country, it was a really nice union between many peoples, Polish people, Lithuanians, Ukrainians, Belarusians, Jewish people, Tatars, and many other people that lived together, you know? Is really, really, like, as I often say, reality turns out to be much more interesting than fiction. I had friends going to Slovakia and sang Hungarian far right songs to mock Slovakians. So no, like, and it really makes me feel nice to see this sort of solidarity when I write under an Anastasia tweet that we used to have a country together, that I get likes from people from, that I get likes from Anastasia, but I also get likes from people from Lithuania, right? That we do share this sort of like history of being a single country that was not a nation state, but a union of peoples, you know? This is really, really nice, I think, you know? Yeah, it's like talking about the history of USA, but it's referring it to as Philadelphia, right? Or if you just, or if you kept calling Germany, I don't know, Prussia or something, Prussia, right? Or if you just said that Austro-Hungary Empire was just Austria, right? So yeah. Phew. We're getting heated in here. Like we're really getting into the weeds of things. This stream has become a lot more involved. Okay, let's continue watching Chud Logic, who's drinking a drink so disrespectful.
These labels as much as we have, we need to be very responsible in the way that we use them. You can ruin somebody's life just by calling them a homophobe on Twitter. They can lose their job.
No, that was a great Stanlock. It's important to discuss these sort of things. I think, at least. Like, this is great discussion for the stream.
They can lose their friends, and we can argue if those things are an overreaction, but those things are good if we want to stigmatize homophobia.
I mean, yeah, that does happen, but I just want to say, like, just calling someone a homophobe on Twitter wrongly, like, I feel like Tom's over again the pudding a bit. Like, it can happen sometimes, and there are instances where it's happened, but in the vast majority of cases, if you're calling someone a homophobe on Twitter, nothing's going to happen. It only tends to happen when there's, like, an extremity to it, or there's a lot of attention on it, you know, or there's, like, some big attention-grabbing thing that happens.
Oh, yeah. The real, you know, the outbreak of people being fired because of being called homophobes on Twitter. No, it's great, it's great. It's a great conversation, you know? I think we should discuss these sort of things more. Yeah, I think we should actually we will do dedicated segments about these topics in the future, you know? As we'll do with materials. Like, I want to do more dedicated material, and I want to start doing materials in Polish on the Polish YouTube, which already actually exists. There exists already my Polish YouTube, but I must sort of work out a a good schedule that will allow me to stream both in Polish and in English. I have to work that out, you know? But that's before us. Okay, let's go.
And then everyone's talking about it, and then they lose their job, you know?
Phobia and transphobia. So
this... This guy looks like if Walter White got cancer in his 20s.
It's not even comparable, the right to left thing.
The right decided to use the same exact
My
strategy.
chat is just
where
all
they
sorts
start
of
taking
wrong.
labels that are already stigmatized and just throw them at people on the left. Words like groomer and pedophile. And each side is using these labels incredibly irresponsibly. The problem isn't that we shouldn't be using the labels at all. The problem is that we should have a required amount of evidence before we feel comfortable applying the label to somebody and possibly drowning them in harassment and insane amounts of hate. So if somebody on the right starts saying that this person is Jewish, therefore you should just go ahead and assume that their intentions are nefarious. The left does the same thing with the right, where they say this is a conservative, therefore their intentions are definitely nefarious.
No, it's not the same. There's like, if someone is a conservative, then objectively their views will be conservatives. And conservative in views just involve certain things. This is not comparable at all. This is ridiculous. Like what he just said. You could talk Hungarian nation state building conflicts or other templates and ideas that was around. Yeah, I'm actually reading a book that includes discussions on Hungarian nation state building and the dissolution of the Austria-Hungary. Like what this guy said just now is really ridiculous. Like saying that, like you understand why this is bad, right? What he just said.
The right starts saying that this person is Jewish, therefore you should just go ahead and assume that their intentions are nefarious. The left does
like the right says since this person is Jewish, their intention must be nefarious. So the right is creating a conspiracy theory based on the Jewish people just being Jewish, something that they are like they just are or convert into like being Jewish is not like linked to a political belief, right?
does the same thing with the right, where they say this is a conservative, therefore their intentions are definitely nefarious.
And there are many nefarious beliefs built into conservatives by default, right? So it's basically like saying, oh yeah, the left does the same with the right because they say they're a conservative though, so they will have conservative beliefs, right? Exactly, Karasu. This is exactly what I wanted to say. Being Jewish or being trans is not about prescription of political resolutions, unlike being conservative. Exactly. That is exactly what I needed, how I needed to phrase it. And now I have to take a sip of water. And yeah, because we usually target people in the government and the church. And they target regular people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We can talk about how big of a difference there is between one outcome and the other, but right now I'm only discussing how these things are incorrect logically speaking, not different.
No. There's not it's not just the outcomes are different. The logic is different in both cases. If you think the logic is the same in both of these examples, then you're an idiot. If you think that saying that Jewish people have nefarious beliefs based on being Jewish and that conservatives have nefarious beliefs based on being conservative, if you think the logic is the same, then you're just an idiot. Like, what can I tell you? Being a Jewish is not the same thing as being a conservative.
Different people might have different levels of evidence that they require for these sorts of things, but Media Matters should not be meeting the required level of evidence for anybody. So yes, people can...
Right-wing figures tweets that included the anti-LGBT groomer slur. This is an issue. What if it is a literal groomer? Hang on a second. The other day with that panel, I'm pretty sure the person that was the map was a trans woman. If I call them a groomer, is that an anti-LGBT slur? Despite the fact they are literally grooming someone. Jesus, man, that is fucking wild.
Oh wow.
It's contextual.
wild.
It's got to. It has to be contextual. Okay. You've got to analyze it and contextualize it and go, okay, what am I looking at here? If it's just saying about LGBT people being groomers generally, fine. But if it's like, look at this grooming that's happening, and there's like an adult with a child, and it's like weird, like that's a bit different than just saying it broadly or saying it about, you know, without in an abstract sense, surely.
Okay.
99% of the shit they say groomer shit is normal ass shit. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. 99%. I don't think it's that high.
Okay, go on, Chud Logic.
These are stats where you only had to be right wing and have a tweet that said groomer and they labeled it anti-LGBT. That's wild.
Talk about drag queens as a way to talk about the LGBTQ because there is a lot of overlap. But we can't just say because that's a possibility, now that is what's happening. If this is enough evidence for you to believe that Tim Pool is a transphobe, then there should be more than enough evidence for you to believe that there's a Jewish cabal controlling the world. So we're going to break this down real quick. Right-wingers are incorrect when they say things like, these people did something sexual around minors, therefore they are now groomers. But if you go to any website that's explaining what grooming is, desensitizing children to sexual imagery is always one of those things. So if you do see children around something sexual, these are signs of grooming, but it is not grooming in and of itself. A guy can't run up to a little girl in a park.
So basically, a child being taken to a football match when there are cheerleaders involved is a sign of grooming. Wow, thank you. Very nice.
Lot, open up his trench coat and flash the little girl and then run off, and then we just call this grooming. The little kid has not now been groomed.
This is the guy who made a panel on... This is the guy who made a panel on Destiny Manifesto on trans and repeated trans medical points. He's kind of an anti-trans guy. Do you mean this tomfoolery show guy that we are watching right now? This guy that is talking right now, do you mean him? Oh. Okay. Damn.
But if parents are regularly taking their kids...
But wait, you still think that's bad though, right, Tom? Right? He hasn't prefaced it. He hasn't prefaced it and hasn't clarified. Oh no! Oh no!
Kids to shows where sexual imagery is being shown, these are signs of grooming. But the parents have not now groomed the child. So the right-wingers get this stuff wrong regularly. But then when you turn around and you see a bunch of lefties defending parents exposing their children to sexual imagery, and if they are defending this on a regular basis, these people would sound like groomers.
That's great because it's not even about exposing children to sexual imagery, because there are certain types of sexual imagery that the right-wingers are okay children being exposed to. That is the problem.
Not make them groomers, but they are defending grooming-like actions and signs of grooming. Things that should be signs of grooming, they seem to defend them. I just can't blame somebody who sees leftists on a consistent basis on Twitter defending things that are pedophilic, and then they come to the conclusion that these people want to normalize pedophilia. This is, again, a very small group of people, and so I'm not going to dwell on this too much. And this is something that a bunch of these guys bring up as well, is that attacking a bunch of pedophiles is not helpful on the internet.
She proceeded to, like, sort of imply that me, Hunter Avalone, ContraPoints, and the Serfs are pedophiles because we unfollowed her over... I guess we all unfollowed her over similar things. In reality, we probably all unfollowed her because Shuanhead has a tendency to try to turn, like, pedo hunting into some sort of fun ARG internet game that she and her fans do together, and it's like, hey guys, let's go hunt pedos together. It's like an ARG. Let's go have... Isn't this fun, guys?
Nothing that she said looked like she was calling you guys pedophiles. She has an idea that you guys want to normalize pedophilia, not that you are pedophiles. And it does seem like you guys are overly defensive about this subject, going so far as to say some things that are incorrect. She is also saying things that are incorrect because she's overly obsessed with things like pedo hunting. But all of this stuff where you're treating her like a conspiracy theorist or acting like she pushed a conspiracy theory or started a conspiracy theory, all of these things are just blatantly incorrect.
The thing I disagreed with Hunter on was the fact that he was like, we should destigmatize pedophilia. That I don't agree with. Society does not need to destigmatize pedophilia for them.
Trying to defend the undefendable here is just pathetic. He also organized the dunk on Vivian, yeah.
Should be helped. and to prevent them. We don't need to do that. That's normalizing.
So now it's time for me to piss literally everybody off. If you
Here we
thought
go.
that I was placating to the right, it's all good. They're all about.
Oh, pissed everybody off. Oh, the centrist. Oh, so brave, so amazing. We all say, what a brave centrist. Oh, wonderful. Piss us off. Like, this isn't. You're not pissing everybody off. You just make yourself look sad. You just make yourself look like a spineless person that just wants to do all sides. All sidesing. Also, did Chud or his other guy ever covered how refugees and immigrants ending up in sex trafficking? That many women and children have been missing in the Syrian refugee crisis? Yeah. Or how with Ukrainian refugee crisis people preyed upon refugees? Like, this is there are many common ways of preying upon refugees or even just immigrants, right? One of the common ways of preying upon immigrants is you take a person that wants to go to a different country, right? They want to start over in a new country, and then they don't have the means sort of legally to get to the other country. So they go and pay to a person that will take them to the other country. And usually this is a really big fee, a huge fee. And the person sort of becomes trapped by that fee. And then from there, after they reach the destination, then they have to pay the huge fee off. And they do it by being basically, for example, sold into prostitution, right? They're being forced to do prostitution in order to pay back that debt that they created by coming to their destination in the first place. This is like a thing that happens when it comes to quote-unquote illegal immigrants that want to go from one country to another to start a new life, you know? This is a thing that happens. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, you know? So that is also like a big thing that happens actually because people are forced to travel illegally. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. This is a thing that definitely happens. Or to just pay the debt that gets created to get illegally transported, right? It is a game to shoot.
About to be super pissed off right now. Is there a group of people that is advocating?
Listen, I really need to go for a piss, okay? I really need to go for a piss. And I think I know what he's going to say. So I'm just going to play it out. Well, I'll be back in a sec. If I get it wrong.
I see. This is the level that we're operating on with these people, right?
Legalizing pedophilia. Yes, very small group of people. Then there's another group of people who advocate for destigmatizing pedophilia. There is a difference between destigmatizing and normalizing, and we can talk about that sometime, but this is the wrong way to word it. And I've even made this mistake before by saying that we should destigmatize pedophilia. We don't want to destigmatize pedophilia. We do want to destigmatize non-offending pedophiles. These people should be able to live in the world if they have done nothing wrong and go about their life.
He never ever covers sex abuse amongst refugees and immigrants because he doesn't care.
Without worrying about getting attacked all the time. And it's probably better to have some people.
Like, this is actually what I've been talking about with Demon Mama while we're at it. Like, he never ever covers sex abuse against refugees and immigrants because refugees and immigrants are on the lower spectrums of quote unquote worth of people. This is why. As mostly children and women arrive here. Now, for example, a sponsorship visa program for Ukrainians can be used to trap them to sex work. This happens because they are considered low worth people. You know, this is why. Because they are not winning in the game, they don't have money, they don't have any power. They don't have anything. So they are not worth covering to people like Chud Logic. They're just not worth it. Like Chud Logic, covering people like that would be basically like covering the homeless, right? And he would never do that either. Right, he only cares about the issue because the tabloids, and he can attack the online left. Yeah, basically, right? UK's Ukrainian hype is that an Ukrainians arriving here has to find a sponsor at first that offer housing. Like, I have to admit that Poland has done a better job with the Ukrainian refugees, you know? Like, there are whole organizations even within the government, like even state-run organizations that create lists, right? There is a whole waiting list. People call apartments. People make sure that the apartments offer good, that the apartments are good enough to live in. And then they contact people about accepting people into their homes. Yeah, that is a correct take, yeah. That pedophiles should be able to go to therapy and not fear for their life, non-offending, right? That is, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That is correct. But yeah, I think Poland seems to be doing a lot better with Ukrainian refugees than the UK, that's for sure. I accepted 2 Ukrainian refugees, actually.
Open about what their predilections are so that the rest of us can keep a close eye on them. There are pedophiles out there who want help and want to do better. When I say pedophile, I mean somebody who is attracted to prepubescent children. Not like what Xander Hall just said, where they want to marry a 13-year-old. We're talking about prepubescent children. So destigmatizing a non-offending pedophile would be a good thing.
Whoa, hold on. No. We mean both. We mean prepubescent children, but also a 13-year-old. What are you implying that 13-year-olds are okay? Is this the implications of what you just said? Hold on. Ooh, that's sus.
And it's probably better to have some people open
That is sus.
what their predilections are so that the rest of us can keep a close eye.
I guess we spoke too soon. Good take was followed up by a sus take. What?
On them. There are pedophiles out there who want help and want to do better. When I say pedophile, I mean somebody who is attracted to prepubescent children. Not like what Xander Hall just said, where they want to marry a 13-year-old.
This is sus as heck. What the heck? What? Both as what? Both are as bad. What the? Why? Marrying a 13-year-old is okay now. Oof. Okay. If I had the Demon Mama soundboard, now is the time to play the Among Us sound.
We're talking about prepubescent children. So destigmatizing a non-offending pedophile would be a good thing. Destigmatizing pedophilia or normalizing pedophilia, those would be bad things. And then pedo hunting only stigmatizes pedophiles more so. Talking about killing pedophiles, talking about hurting them, treating them like they are inhuman. These things are not helpful to fighting against pedophilia. These things are not helpful to stopping pedophiles. And if anything,
was he trying to get a dunk on Xander Hall by saying, was this supposed to be some dunk on Xander Hall just now?
Probably only detrimental for everyone, especially for victims of child molestation.
I'm 95% sure he won't, okay? If he was about to call him out, he would have done it by now. He would have paused and said something.
Remember when I said why these people think cruelty is a virtue? I said it earlier in stream that these are the types of people who think cruelty is a virtue. I wasn't kidding.
I literally...
Jesus.
Guy is so dumb. Seriously, he is too stupid. This is how he started his video off.
All right, well, everybody, it seems that I have pissed off a whole lot of people once again. What else is new? Just always upsetting the worst people out there, aren't I? With that said, I mean, just last night, got unbanned from Twitter. I was on a 1-week suspension due to mass reporting. Now, granted, I did actually break TOS. I told a transphobe to Roblox themselves in fairly great detail. I'm surprised I actually, I got suspended temporarily.
How the fuck are you going to talk about the cruelty shit when you're saying shit like that, man? What?
Not permanently for that. Regardless, though, I do not regret it. It was Giga Chat as fuck. I got a week-long suspension, and now I'm back.
I get a little upset watching people like Xander Hall sometimes because he used to be far right. He should understand these things better. Everybody attacks their political enemies online. Everybody is mean to their political enemies. He is
And you are a spineless centrist. And you know what? When it comes to centrist, I am 100% with President Sunday. A centrist is just a spineless right-winger. A centrist is just a spineless right-winger. President Sunday is correct. He's just correct on this.
no exception. But he's blinded to the hypocrisy because he
Yeah, it did go. He's not gonna call it out.
he's right. Not being transphobic doesn't make you right. If it was just 10, 15, 20 years ago, it would actually make you wrong. You would be transphobic right with the rest of the world. As long as we've recorded human history, trans people have been stigmatized. Now, it's still good to
Nope. That is actually incorrect. That is actually a really stupid take. There were cultures where trans people were absolutely not stigmatized. There were actually there were actually cultures in which trans people were revered. There were cultures in which trans people had pretty high status. India comes to mind. So this is not correct. Just because you feel that ever since we had written or whatever history, trans people were stigmatized, it does not mean that it was so. Can I have a source? Can I have citation on that? Can I ask you to substantiate that claim? No, you're just gonna assert it. You're just gonna treat it as fact, and you're just gonna move on. You're just gonna treat it as fact, what you have just said. It's just, he said himself his political thinking had not changed. He's Marxist Mark Fisher. Yeah, the demand. Yeah, this is what a statement.
Stigmatize transphobes, but you're not superior to them just because you happen to get out. I also used to be far right, and I'm one of the few exceptions that did not go from one stupid, far, crazy ideology on the right to a...
Oh, you used to be far right, but you didn't just go from one stupid ideology to the other. You decided to become a enlightened centrist. An enlightened centrist, I see. The enlightened centrist. So instead of being far right, you decided to become a spineless right-winger, call himself a centrist.
Wait,
speaking of Hunter Avalone, look what I just saw on the timeline. Banned on Twitch for 14 days. I may have gotten a little too heated when discussing Islam. Oh my god, what a way to start.
Of course. Of course. Why am I not even surprised, Hunter Avalone? I have mixed feelings about Hunter Avalone, but I don't think it's I don't think it's a discussion for today, okay? I am still my opinion of Hunter Avalone has been on the decline, okay? It has been on the decline as of late.
Sweet. Jesus Christ.
I'm just going to say that, okay?
Full conduct, yeah. Promoting, encouraging, or facilitating the discrimination or denigration of a group of people based on their protected characteristics. Posting a combination of words or emotes in chat
I have not been impressed with Hunter Avalone lately.
to promote denigration based on race. Praising or supporting a hate crime. Jesus Christ. Advocating for the exclusion of a group of people based on their disability. Jesus Christ, man. What was he saying? What was he saying? Obviously, if it's from TOS, don't put it directly into chat. What was he talking about? Maybe, maybe the Christchurch React stream was a bad idea in hindsight. True. Jesus, man, what was he doing?
Stupid, far crazy ideology on the left. I went from ignorant positions to well-informed positions. You went from ignorant positions to...
He's not racist, he's just stunty facts. I respect Hunter Avalon's voice. Yeah, I do. Yeah. She's cool. Yeah, she's cool. Hunter Avalon tried debating her on xenogenders. He is. Oh, he did! Vosh has talked about it a while ago. I would like to watch that. If you have a link, if you have a link to that, we could take a look at that.
ignorant positions. Actually, now that I think about it, this reminds me of somebody.
I'm biased. Of course, I'm going to be biased as fuck. But you, it's rad and cool and
Oh,
good,
no!
actually, to be biased. So if your main criticism of this video is that I'm biased, then, well, duh.
Now, as we continue, you will see Xander...
He's using his worst enemy against Xanderhall. He's using his nemesis against him. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well played. Oh shit.
Oh, super well played. Using DJ Moore as an argument for being a centrist, okay. I can't remember if it was him or you. I was watching both of your streams last night. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, let me talk about that.
But I think it was Vosh because it has... I don't really mention Hunter Avalon. I think this is the first time I'm actually mentioning Hunter Avalon on stream.
What are those people? Oh, that guy's called DJ Mule. He's like a soy guy that did a hit piece on Xanderhall that everyone
I think that might have been
Xanderhall
Vosh.
goes on to hit every single lefty talking point. Back to back to back to back within like a 2-minute frame.
Conveniently, right there was a court case.
Oh, by the way, my understanding of this court document from all of the big brain lefties that researched what document this was, this is a court case that determined that you cannot go online or onto a public platform or just anything like that and pretend that you have CP. So it doesn't really seem like this is some like secret, message put in there. Not to mention these are two different photo shoots. Like these aren't part of the same photo shoot for the record. Like on top of that, there is a good likelihood that the documents used here were printed out because court documents, Supreme Court documents in particular, are not copyrighted. And this could be a case of very unfortunate.
This is wild. Like just repeating the same Twitter talking points. I look at Twitter and I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. I don't know if this is true or not. Everyone else is just like, oh, someone's put something on Twitter. I'm going to repeat this as if it's true. Let's go.
Placing. But what I don't believe that this is a conspiracy to signal to pedos that like Balenciaga is pro-pedo or something.
You do the same. What? When? When have I repeated something that I've seen on Twitter as fact? I'm fairly certain that if I say something I see on Twitter.
What's going... Is he going to argue with chat now? Is it that time of the month? I can't remember if it was him or you. Also, I was driving and listening to my memories a bit of... Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm like, look, take it with a pinch of salt. This is what the tweet is saying.
I should argue with you. I should argue with the chat. I should ban everybody.
This is true or not, blah, blah, blah. I'm fairly certain that I'm not I mean, if I have, I'll obviously, if you can show me, I'll take the L on it. But yeah. Joe Biden election. What did I say during Joe Biden's... what did I say? What? What did I say?
What happened?
Like, what do you think this is? Some New World Order dog whistling shit?
Balenciaga left Twitter. Not only did they delete their Twitter account, but they...
Wait, is she actually running with this narrative? Okay, so Balenciaga does sort of like a Fortnite chapter reset type thing every few months when they drop a new clothing line or whatever.
He deleted every single photo off of their Instagram page.
Wait, she's actually running... Okay, cool. Okay, so it's demonstrably lying. Just actually, unironically, openly lying.
It almost feels like this has to be like a targeted cancel towards Shoe on Head. When you have all the people who are all friends throwing out all the same lazy talking points. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's so lazy, so lazy. Such lazy talking points. The great centrist has spoken. Are you gonna substantiate it, or are you just gonna assert that it's lazy? Because so far you have not really substantiated anything. You're just asserting things. You're just asserting that it's...
Balenciaga takes their stuff down when there's a new clothing line. Where's the new clothing line? It's just a picture of their apology. And according to the website High Snobiety, Balenciaga put that clothing line up just days before Shuonhead's tweet came out.
This is demonstrably lying.
Xander Ho is the only person lying here. The only difference is when I call him a liar,
What?
I pull up the evidence to prove it, and he just says she's lying.
What's the evidence that Xander Hall's lying? They do periodically purge their staff, and they put out an apology because of the whole scandal, because that's what companies do.
Over and over, calls her a conspiracy theorist over and over, and just never shows us how he got this information. Now that he's gotten all the talking points
What
out,
information? The far right is spreading a conspiracy. They run with it, and they have decided to use it as part of their anti-LGBT conspiracy. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
of the way, his criticisms really go downhill from here.
Oh, back when RedTube was rising, there was a reason why she started throwing in with lefty content creators like me and Bosch and, you know, all of us, right? It's because the left-wing...
What is this music even?
...started to be more culturally dominant. Right-wing channels were getting dunked on and made fun of and turned into memes nonstop.
This never happened. The biggest channels in the political sphere have...
What never happened?
...always been channels like Ben Shapiro, Joe Rogan, Steven Crowder, PragerU, Dave Rubin, Jordan Peterson, and then you got your one lefty TYT. It was...
These are not... Are you an idiot? Let's listen to this again. Are you an idiot?
RedTube was rising, there was a reason why she started throwing in with lefty content creators like me and Bosch and, you know, all of us, right? It's because the left-wing content started to be more culturally dominant. Right-wing channels were getting dunked on and made fun of and turned into memes nonstop.
This never happened.
Are you an idiot? It absolutely did happen. Sargovanakad started being memed on. All of the fairy persona, rantsona, people started being dunked on. Like Ben Shapiro, what else did he mention?
The biggest channels in the political sphere have always been channels like Ben Shapiro, Joe Rogan,
Ben Shapiro, Joe Rogan,
Crowder,
Steven Crowder. They're not individual content creators. They're conglomerates, basically, with big companies with big money behind them. They're not quote-unquote content creators. Are you serious? Like, is this a serious argument? Is this the centrist argument? Trying to say that basically far-right conglomerates with big money behind them are quote-unquote content creators? That Steven Crowder is a individual content creator? Serious? Seriously? Who else is a content creator? Like Tucker Carlson?
You, Dave Rubin,
PragerU,
Peterson, and then you got your one lefty TYT.
Jordan Peterson is a content creator now.
It was.
I mean, some of those Dave Rubin. I mean, I agree with like Ben Shapiro stuff, but Dave Rubin is like nowhere near to where he used to be.
Ben Shapiro is not a private content creator.
I don't agree necessarily with like Xander Hall's position about the right-wing stuff, but I think what is true is that there's a certain style of content. You know, like Armored Skeptic is a good example of
this. Is idiotic.
This where if you were like a skeptic channel,
this is what
there's definitely been a downturn on those types of channels.
What the hell?
But I'm not sure if like Shu changed because she felt the tides were
turning. Are you gonna compare individual content creators to basically sponsored companies?
Turning. I mean, I don't know. Does chat think that? I'm not sure if I agree with that concept anyway. The point I'm making is there was definitely a noticeable downturn in the skeptic channels and you know the anti-SJW types of channels.
Exactly.
PragerU is the best.
Yes,
content
there have been.
What? That's actually quite interesting to me. What do you like about PragerU exactly? It's just some old fucking repeating back to you like conservative talking points that have been around for literally fucking decades. What's so interesting about that? Or are you just memeing?
Yes.
Okay. I'm obviously ironic. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. Sorry, Spud. Obviously, what with you only having ever sent 34 messages in my channel, I'm not familiar with your particular, you know, brand of ironic humor. But I'll do my best next time to, you know, read a bit more into
I see.
what you're saying.
politically viable to move to the left when Xanderhall moved to the left, but it was never more politically viable on YouTube to be on the left than it is on the right. That time period never happened.
And now
Yes, it happened. Among individual content creators, yeah, it absolutely has. If you're not very smart if you cannot even notice such a thing.
now that the right is dominant again, notice how she's like showing fucking MAGA rap videos in her videos and congratulating them? You're stupid if you can't see it.
Wait, I thought she's showing them. Hang on a second. She's showing the MAGA rap video to give an example of the right wing talking about this. She's not doing it. She's not doing it because it's like, oh, look at this cool MAGA rap video. Fuck, man. The dishonesty is just insane.
Dishonesty.
It's wild to me.
Speaking of dishonesty, yeah, the masters of dishonesty. This is gonna be on the thumbnail. The dishonesty is insane.
And you're delusional if you do see it. She never congratulated these guys. That didn't happen. If you do see it, you're schizophrenic. You're just trying way too hard.
Oh, schizophrenic.
She was saying was that her tweet popped off so much that everybody's talking about it and it's even ended up in rap songs. And you took that
The enlightened centrist take. You're schizophrenic.
and said she's congratulating MAGA rappers.
Even vandalizing Balenciaga stores. Although, just so everyone knows, I am not suicidal. Just in case news comes out that I was found with 3 designer bullets in the back of my head. Now,
So she's just like full on.
You want to put Chud logic?
Like the Jews are gonna get her, I guess. So now she's like
Insane dishonesty. Schizophrenia.
a martyr
Wait,
who's gonna get
what?
like, killed by the Jews for fighting.
Why is he talking about Jews? That's not what the meme is. The meme is that I'm exposing something, right? And I'm going to get suicided. It's nothing to do with Jewish people. It's just that that's the meme. It's nothing to do with Jewish people. It's just the powers that be.
Oh, the powers that be.
The powers that be.
The
And if you're
powers
making that
that be.
association to Jews, I don't know. But
Okay.
normally, like Bill Clinton, it derives from like the Bill Clinton thing, right? Suffrage didn't commit suicide. That's the meme.
Oh.
And that's definitely Jews, okay?
Against their like pedo agenda or something? Is that what she believes? Okay.
This is not a bit that he's doing. I did not clip this out of context. It's just him continuing to muddy the waters as much.
Yeah, the idea is like the deep state are sending agents against me because I'm exposing their crimes. It's like CIA.
The enlightened century is gonna lecture people on muddying the waters. Okay. The enlightened century is gonna lecture people on muddying the waters.
Or, yeah, Bill Clinton, it derives from the suffrage.
That's nice. That's classy.
It's about Jewish people. It's just
That's nice.
operatives of the deep state or some shit like that.
Much as possible with absolutely no evidence. I'm pretty sure this is a bit by Shu. It's meant to be funny, but on top of that, she's always been a populist. She's always hated rich people. She's always thought that they were all criminals and corrupt. I mentioned earlier, she thinks it's okay to advocate for violence against rich people. This is just who she is.
Wow, oh, that's great. Did you know who also hated rich people and were against big business, pop and populists? The Nazi Party. Wow, amazing. Great. That means so much.
Isn't it who she's always been? But it has nothing to do with the Jews, and she never mentioned the Jews. Xander Hall just is insanely bad faith. The faith is so bad. There's a lot of bad, and there's a lot of faith. And this comes together to make him so bad faith.
Oh, so bad. Oh, yeah. It's just so bad faith when it comes together to me. It's so bad faith. If you just repeat bad faith 5 times again, it becomes true.
and this is what they said. Although she often makes comments to cause amusement or laughter, this is an authentic Balenciaga marketing photograph. It contains an excerpt from the U.S. Supreme Court opinion in United States v. Williams, which
That it
upheld the
does.
court of federal child pornography law. I've never seen one of these fact checker things just be like fact check true. I know she likes to get a little.
Does the fact check say, yes, your conspiracy theory about Jewish pedophile elites is
What?
real? Or did it say, yes, this is a real photo from...
Wait, when did Chud talk about Jewish pedophile elites? This is madness. This is fucking so dishonest. He never fucking spoke about that.
A Balenciaga photo shoot. And yes, that document does seem to be the
dishonesty.
court document people are saying it does. That it is. Something that no one is arguing against. No one has argued, A, that those aren't real Balenciaga photos, or B, that that is not what that document actually is.
I'm pretty quiet about her. I guess Sean had dollars, right?
Seen
She's a huge content creator after all.
Argue any of those points? That those weren't real Balenciaga photo shoot photos, or that that document was misidentified? I have not seen a single person make those claims. We're shadowboxing right now, Shu. What are you doing?
It's just the cherry on top.
Ooh! What's that? Chud logic. Why are you being so silent? What happened? What happened to criticizing whenever you hear something wrong? What happened, Chud logic? Cat got your tongue. Cat got your tongue, Chud logic? What happened to you? What happened, Chud logic?
the end of this for him to say that she's shadowboxing after he missed everything she said by a mile. She's saying she wishes.
What is this comment from this guy again? Spud, what is this? I dislike Jews as much as any guy, but this is too much even for me.
The fact checker would just say that her post is true, and that in general, she's never seen a fact checker just say true. She did not say that the fact checker says that her post is true. It's pretty obvious by watching.
This person is either like, yeah, Doug got his tongue. This person is either an idiot or just doesn't get it. Like, she's signaling at the fact that she's being correct. She's not just giving a trivia, oh haha, I've never seen a fact checker say fact check true. Like, she didn't just stumble into over 1 million subscribers. She knows what she's doing. She is signaling at the fact that she is correct.
Any of Shuonhead or Xanderhall's content, that neither one of them really engage with fact checkers very often, but they actually do fairly often just say true. I could have timestamped almost literally everything that came out of his mouth during this stream. I'd actually rather not spend forever on his insanity. I think I've made my case pretty clear.
Insane! Insanity.
So let's just go ahead and cut to the moment of truth.
Pizzagate thing where Balenciaga's like hiding children in their basement. Do I think they are
What's the moment of truth?
trafficking children? I don't think that. I don't know that. I've never claimed to know that. What I do know is that this is a huge from $1 billion company. And when $1 billion.
Okay, so they aren't doing anything to kids.
Yes.
So the worst case scenario is it was a kind of weird photo shoot.
Yes.
And a different photo shoot.
Yes.
With a weird document.
Yes.
So that's all it was. You're admitting that. You don't think that there's some child sex trafficking pedo ring in the basement? See, so apparently it's just subliminal messaging. That's what she thinks it is.
What is with this? You're not adding anything.
Conspiracy brain is wild. I
What?
wish I thought the world was this. You know, the world actually is this exciting, but not in the way that she thinks it is. It's more of like a terrifying excitement, you know?
He was so close. He was so close. I don't know what just happened. This guy is allergic to the truth. He is allergic to reality. He just goes right back.
Oh yes, so mental. This is so mental.
That she's spreading conspiracy theories after she blatantly says that she does not believe in the conspiracy theories, and he has no conspiracy theories to show that she's pushed. At no point throughout his entire video does he say, here's the conspiracy theory right here. This is the thing that's conspiratorial. It's like dealing with a drug addict. You can't help them until they choose to help themselves. We gotta move on.
This is going to be a wild one. So get comfy, get cozy. I made you some hot chocolate. Look, it's got marshmallows in it.
Great.
So for those of you who don't know, because I sure as hell did not before all of this.
Yeah, it is kind of funny this. I'm so quirky, hot chocolate before I talk about how I accidentally
here we go.
started a mass deranged conspiracy theory.
Zan knew he fucked up, realised it was too late into his rant, doubled down to save face, yeah. I think he's a
Oh
disrespectful
yeah,
retard,
sure.
All you need to do if that happens is you just need to swallow your pride, and you just need to go, fuck, I've kind of gone off on this person, and actually they weren't saying what I thought.
Oh yeah.
You know. It's called Pause Andy for a reason. It's called Pause Andy for a reason, because you get to the point where they do say the thing, right? Okay? And all you need to do is just fucking say, I'll pause Andy them. Oops, didn't mean...
These two guys are brain dead. Chud and the other one, the video. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm noticing a pattern between those two. Yeah, This is the brain of a centrist.
To do that, sorry, I take it back.
Wow.
I did it with Straighterade. With Straighterade, I made a prediction about...
Oh yeah. Do you know why this isn't a conspiracy theory? Because Shu said it wasn't. Of course.
Something Straighterade, what I would think they would have said. And they didn't say that, and I instantaneously just went, oh, okay, I fucked up there, my bad. Like, that's all you need to do.
So this is basically the Count Dankula, just ask me what I believe meme, right? Why don't you ask me what my beliefs are? The Count Dankula meme. Great. No, this is like a watered down version of Timpool. It's actually tomfoolery, so it's Tompool. Maybe it's Tompool.
Anyway, now we're going on to Demon Mama. Let me just show you this first. I just did a little meme out of that because I thought it was so funny.
What a meme. What a meme.
It's so good. I dislike juice as much as any guy, but this is too much even for me.
So good. What a meme. What a meme, sir. We're memeing. We are memeing in here. Woohoo. What memes? Wild memes.
What a fucking banger comment, honestly.
Banger comment.
What a fucking banger comment.
What a banger.
I don't want to do this again.
What a banger.
Let's go.
Yeah, very much DJ Mule energy. That's true.
Let's move my camera.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
This is a goth bear. This is a bear with gothic outfit. You can literally buy everything like this in every mall in America at a Hot Topic. Only you make that shit sexual. It is you who saw a leather harness and immediately went to BDSM.
This is not an argument in Demon Mama's favor. So nothing is objectively BDSM, just as nothing is objectively goth.
Nothing is objectively BDSM. I'm just going to let this one hang like the bad fart it is. Okay?
Pattern that we've recognized over time. We put a label on that pattern so that we can communicate it. That label.
No. No, you idiot. It's not just a pattern that we recognize over time. Like, there is such a thing as fetish gear that is used specifically for fetish. It wasn't just a pattern that was observed over time and a label was placed on it. Okay? A police uniform, for example, or a military uniform. A military uniform is not just random clothing for which we have noticed a pattern and decided to label it as a military uniform. This person is not very smart. What do you mean we've noticed a pattern and put a label on it? Are you serious? Okay.
Communicating that pattern, in this case, is BDSM. And it seems like most news outlets, most of the people on Twitter, most of everybody thinks that Balenciaga is putting BDSM clothes on these bears. Now, I actually agree that specific bear does look a bit more like a punk type of bear, but the other...
So this one, yeah. But this, I even commented on the time and I was like, this looks a bit weird, but it's not as bad. Like, it's not as egregious. Like...
Oh my God.
I think the string vest, though, is still a bit like, oh, string vest? Don't know about that one. Like fishnet vest, is that what it is?
Specific bear does look a bit more
but this other
like
one is
a
mental.
punk type of bear, but the other purple bear looks like it's wearing BDSM. The sky is not...
What?
Look a bit more like a punk type of bear, but the other...
So this one, yeah. But this, I even commented on the time and I was like, this looks a bit weird, but it's not as bad. Like, it's not as egregious. Like, I think...
Wow. So they disagreed.
The string vest, though, is still a bit like, oh, string vest? Don't know about that one. Like fishnet vest, is that what it is?
Specific bear does look a bit more
but this
like
other one is
a
mental.
punk type of bear, but the other purple bear...
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry, this is a you problem.
Looks like it's wearing BDSM. The sky is not objectively blue. The sky is a color, and we generally use the word blue to communicate a specific type of color.
All you have to do is cross...
You can buy fishnet...
So basically, if you make an association, then it must be true. Okay. The centrist, the enlightened centrist take.
That's a hot topic. Oh.
The enlightened centrist take.
Was it Demon Man that said that? Yeah, it was like, you know, they were putting this outfit up and it's like, yeah, would you put that on a 5-year-old kid? Wait, hang on a minute.
The Mexican border. And over there, It's Aqua.
And
some of these guys actually cry back to to those cartoons like the quartering. Yeah, I know.
People would say
Pretty sad
that the sky matches the color that we would label blue, just as people would look at the clothes on that bear and say that those clothes match what we would generally call BDSM. She's doing my job. Is she going to argue against all of her own points? If tomorrow...
So what he's saying, there's no... So his argument is basically there is no smoke without fire. If we made the association, then it must be true. That is his argument. No smoke without fire. We made the association, so the association must be correct. Because this many people cannot be wrong. Because they've made the association. They saw the pattern. This is the conspiracy, you idiot. This is the conspiracy. Congratulations. You have discovered the conspiracy.
we decided to start calling the sky green, then the sky would just be green. We wouldn't be wrong. Definitions come from how most people use a word. People aren't sexualizing the bear. They are saying that the clothes on the bear match a pattern, and that pattern is sexual.
So, argument ad populum. So, if enough people in this minds, I would say that the LGBT people are pedophiles, then I guess they would be pedophiles and there would be nothing wrong with it, because many peoples would just associate those things together, right? Right? I guess so.
I'm talking about logic. I feel like the lefties are probably falling asleep at this point.
Oh. This is logic in your mind. Oh.
If anyone's fallen asleep, it's because your video's 2 hours long, mate. For fuck's sake. Cut this shit out. Oh, God.
Turn Joker light purple.
Oh, my fucking God.
Logic is like a scientific process that we use to come to truth statements. So both the far...
Well, you failed, Mr. Centrist.
right and the far left have already been pre-programmed to discount logic. I feel like I need to add...
Oh, yeah. The bad far right and the bad far left. Only the enlightened centrist knows what logic is, right? Which you also analyze and have evidence that lead to massive emergence of child abuse.
Something else, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty funny. I'll give him that.
Very funny. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Let's take a look at this guy again. This guy has 909 subscribers. How many videos does he have? When did he start his channel? How long has he been? How old is his channel? Ooh, 3 years. He has been on YouTube for 3 years. Yeah. Okay. How old is my content while we're at it? How old is this channel? How old is my channel? How old is the Lucy has a channel? My channel. My channel started at the end of November 2021, I want to say. November 2021 is when I started this channel. $900. He has 900 subs. Right? $900. When was this? But his channel is 3 years old.
So now that we have all the lefties paying attention again, you can't pick and choose when you like logic and when you don't like logic. Doing debates or being a debate bro does not mean that you actually like logic or that you use logic. At least not.
Some of the mean bits are fine, but you know, in a 2-hour-long video, I think you know you've got to make some sacrifices when it comes to editing. I'm not an editor, but I know of editors, and you know the truth of it is that,
of editors. Okay.
you know, if there's probably, I can't think off the top of my head to point out exactly when it's happening, but I'm certain there's like repetition.
Okay. Yeah.
There's things you can trim out. There's things you can cut down. Also, the other thing as well is like you could probably excise the entire segment about denims, and you know that probably would make the video, if anything, better, because a lot of it is just repeating the same things. And the most egregious stuff we've seen so far is obviously from Xanderhall, and I presume we're probably going to see some pretty egregious stuff from Vosh as well. So yeah, that would be my main critiques if I was to have to give critiques.
Vosh, the egregious Vosh.
But I think that like overall I like the video.
Welcome
What
to
do you think,
Chud
chat? Hey, let's go. Thank you for the sub.
I think it's a disgrace, just like you.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Come on, we've got to get these bars filled. By the way, I've got to do like more hours. There's a big element of feel to editing videos. The video moves slowly in general. He cut out a lot of extra portions in the clips he's inserting that would trim the video a lot. Like when he played Zan's Flincher animation before he started talking. Yeah, I thought that as well, actually.
DK? Oh. Yeah, he knows DK.
It was like...
He sure does.
It's just like, okay. Could have just gone straight into it.
Correctly. Debates are just meant to challenge the thought process that you've been using and compare it to somebody else's. So when we have a ton of lefty content creators who make video essays complaining about debate bros,
Debate is supposed to challenge your thought process and compare it to someone else's. Yeah. No. That is your definition of a debate. If a debate is just a game to you and if you're an idiot.
the issue in those video essays is not that they are debate bros. The issue is that the debate bros are coming to logical conclusions that the video essayists are not happy with. And then we get to lefties like Xander Hall, Vosh, where they do debate.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Same exact thing, where they all of a sudden decide to exclude logic when the logical conclusions no longer come to the conclusions that they want them to.
It's funny too, because in my video that I did on this conspiracy theory,
Is that it?
that you can find literally at Pet
Is that it, enlightened centrist Kun? Is that so?
Petco, in every Petco in America, leather harnesses for dogs that look identical to the ones that are being put on these bears.
So when I show up,
would you put that on a child? Would you put a leather harness designed for a dog on a?
Why would you put anything that you put on a bear on a child? Who said anything about putting it on a child? And they cried about Xanderhal putting things in someone else's mouth. What? Who said anything about putting harnesses on a child? Why would you put a harness on a child?
A child?
Why?
Wait, what? That's wild.
Why would it's on a bear, teddy bear? Why would you speak of putting it on a child? Did they put it on a child? No, they have not. Like, this is sus. Like, when did Balenciaga suggest putting any harness on a child?
picture of BDSM clothes that look like what the bear is wearing. I show a picture with the same exact design, the same exact bolts on the straps, the same exact collar.
Oh, the color is the same, black. Oh.
The same exact ring, but this one has a leash attached to it because that's what they do in BDSM. Demon Mama shows a picture of something that looks nothing like BDSM and looks nothing like the clothes that are on the bear.
Oh no! Oh no, everybody! Everybody, oh god, no, hold on. It's loading. I have to show you. Oh no! Petco.com.
I mean, yeah. I mean, first of all, there's 2 points there. First of all, that doesn't look like what's on the thing. But second of all, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. It looks nothing like it. I guess you know. In fairness, like you're not looking to put this on the kid, I suppose. So there's that.
Okay, look at the harness on the plush animal and the kid. Okay. I'll buy it. There we go. I will show you. Oh damn, oh no. Ooh. What is this? Ooh, what am I seeing here? BDSM. Oh no. Look at this. Everyone, look. The harness known for the kid once is seen in UK streets for violation for getting on public and keeping hold of the kid, and I don't like it. I am rather a person who will hold the hand of a kid. True. True. Look at this. Oh, this is so hardcore BDSM. Wow. What is this? What is this BDSM? Wow. What's going on here? What is being promoted here? This is some BDSM nonsense, right? Oh, damn. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Gosh darn. Gosh darn, gigglers. Gosh darn. We're witnessing some real BDSM now. Wow. Kinky stuff, right? Damn. Oh no. Oh no.
But nonetheless, it's like this doesn't even look like what the fucking thing is wearing. This is like just a collar. And what is this? What is this thing on the back? It's like obviously something to, I don't know much about.
Like, you really think that it's gonna be difficult to Google a harness for a dog that's gonna have similar things like the thing that was in the Balenciaga?
And shit.
Like you really think this is an argument? That this particular photo does not look super similar.
Some sort of leather outfit for them or something? I don't fucking know.
Oh no, they're selling pedophile wear. Oh no, everybody, they're selling fetish wear on Petco.com. Oh.
Like, it took me all like under a minute to find something similar.
Holy shit, we're doomed, everybody. We need to get your weapons. The pedos are coming. Shoot, pedophiles are coming.
This is madness.
Again, Demon Mama pretty much just destroys her entire argument. Let's assume for a second that what the dog is
Demon Mama destroyed her own argument.
wearing actually does look like what the bear is.
All right.
I mean, it is totally fucking different. What the fuck? It's got these little frilly bits. It's got like little frilly panties on.
The argument was not that it's identical.
A huge part of BDSM is dehumanizing each other. That is like part of the kink. It's treating somebody like they are an animal or less than human. So if you could actually find Petco wear for dogs that looks like BDSM wear, everybody'd be like, yeah, duh. Like, these people literally wear dog collars, leashes, harnesses. They are meant to look like dog wear. So if you're finding stuff for dogs that looks like what's on the bear, you're pretty much admitting this looks like BDSM. I thought she did like kink stuff and BDSM stuff. What has happened? And it's funny just watching people be so blatantly wrong, yet their chat is not.
Okay. Let's try this then. Okay. Ooh, leather oval baby. Hmm. What is this? What is this? Oh my God. Ridiculous. Should be easy to prove this company sold products for kids, no? Chud, Tom, any proof that they were selling such products? That they wanted to advert through plush animals? Yeah, exactly.
To call them out, they're not going to hold them accountable. Because Demon Mama goes on to actually complain about Shoe on Head wearing clothes that look like BDSM type.
Did like a single person in her chat at the time say anything? You know, because I feel like if I say something wrong, obviously, you know, chat isn't going to all turn on me. But if I say something like, hey, Miss Morticia, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my God.
Yeah, harnesses for kids feel so strange to me. You should just hold your child, like... Oh, okay. Oh, you posted a picture, but I don't see it. I don't think the link went through. Or maybe I just need to live chat. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm clicking the link. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Legat Lanius with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, you are too kind to me. Thank you. Fuck. What would I do without you? I literally couldn't do this without all you people that support me, so thank you.
Oh, maybe they should support you less.
Level 4 complete, look at that. That's probably the highest hype train I've had in some time. Thank you. I think, to be honest with you, right, I think Twitch needs to refresh the hype train thing. I feel like people are wise to it in terms of, like, people have got the emotes and stuff. I think they need a refreshment of it because, Jesus. It used to be easy to get. It used to be easy to get you fucking suckers. It used to be easy to get you suckers on the hype train, okay? But now it's really fucking difficult because you see through it. So I need some help, Twitch, okay? Help me sucker these losers some more. Come on, what are you doing?
Well, at least you're being honest. At least you're being transparent.
Clothing, and now says that Shoe on Head is wearing pedophile clothes. Shoe on Head's criticism was never
you're being transparent.
That BDSM clothes are pedophile clothes. This never happened. Again, she's not coming anywhere close to Shoe on Head's criticisms. Shoe on Head's problem is that a child is holding a bear that is wearing sexualized clothing.
Uh-oh, I've just been sent yet another image of Shoe on Head.
We will listen to it once again.
But now it's really fucking difficult because you see through it. So I need some help, Twitch, okay? Help me sucker these losers some more. Come on, what are you doing?
And now says that Shoe on Head is wearing pedophile clothes. Shoe on Head's criticism was never that BDSM clothes are pedophile clothes. This never happened. Again, she's not coming anywhere close to Shoe on Head's criticisms. Shoe on Head's problem is that a child is holding a bear that is wearing sexualized clothing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And Demon Mama is saying that if you find this harness sexualized, then that's on you.
I've just been sent yet another image of Shoe on Head posting to thousands of her fans, many of whom are children, pictures of her in literal bondage gear. Uh-oh. Oh no, everybody. Oh shit.
This
Oh
is so
no.
brain dead.
A second hypocrisy is striking the shoe. Oh no.
Oh, brain dead. This is brain dead. Okay.
Oh.
Attacking the 1 million subscriber YouTuber. That's not good. It's brain dead.
What?
You could be tapping into this audience, Chud Logic.
Is this fucking serious? Oh, God. Okay. It's like people are digging so. It's like Demon was digging so hard. Well, I say people in like
Oh yeah, digging so hard.
chat and digging so hard to find like something that just backs up what's to dig out some hypocrisy or something like that. It's fucking madness.
Oh, everybody! Yikers! Yikers! Looks like Shoe on Head should be the subject of the next pedo hunting. What is she hiding? What is Shoe on Head hiding from us all?
The only way for them to engage in this conversation whatsoever is to not engage with anybody else. They can make up their own narrative about pedophiles, about conspiracy theories that does not latch on to reality.
Sure. It's Thunder and it's Demon Mama creating their own narratives about pedophiles and pedo hunters. Because the far right made a whole narrative and a whole big thing, not around what the Shoe on Head said. No. It's around Xanderhal and it's around Demon Mama.
Whatsoever, as long as it makes the right people look bad. They believe that.
Oh yeah.
Cringe. Basically, the people that are watching are having all of the things they want. Like you must get this, where you watch a piece of content, and it basically just says all the things that you think. Like I'm experiencing it somewhat with this video, right? So Tom is saying a bunch of stuff that I've sort of talked about, and you know some of he's making up exactly. He's making some fresh things that I hadn't thought of before. But like there's some stuff he's saying that I just am like, yeah, I've said this, and it's nice to have that reflected back on you, right?
It's called an echo chamber.
There who are just having that experience. This is a good point as well. I think it's trans people that want to feel part of a community. Yeah, sure. I think there's people in there who are probably trans and they like the idea that there's someone who's like a bit more vocal and is willing to go out there and put themselves out there. You know, stuff like that. Thank you for the bits. Sassafras. Thank you. It's the same reason you're watching me. Yeah, probably there's an element of that, sure. But I think that, you know, I mean, there's probably people that say the same thing about, why'd you watch Chud Logic? You know, that guy's just a fucking racist or whatever. So the criticism will probably apply to people that watch me too. Well, not criticism, but that commentary or that view. Horses for courses, I guess. But yeah. Obviously, we all know why you watch me. It's to validate your anti-Semitism. What are you talking about, Spud? You were talking about Jews earlier. I'm not. Hey! Junior Chip, how's it going? It's affirming to see someone else with mental illness succeed. True.
Talking about pedophilia and grooming whatsoever is automatically bad for the LGBTQ. So instead of them just being like, yeah, this is really bad, but it has...
It's not automatically bad for the LGBTQ. But it is bad when the far right takes it and creates a whole big narrative around it and you do not call it out. Okay?
Has nothing to do with gay or trans people. They go ahead and just discount the entire narrative because if they acknowledged reality whatsoever, that would give fuel to the right-wingers.
And also, they're
incorrect.
On the bear. I'm just, this is what I'm talking about the conspiracy theory crap. It's just only Shoe
Thanks for the hype
is making
train.
this, and Shoe is spinning it into a narrative. Now, maybe it's possible that during this video, Shoe on Head brings out evidence that these children were abused. But let's find out if that actually happens.
Again, I have not seen Shu say anything about these children being abused,
I don't
but
think
the
she said,
clothes
yeah.
being on the
Oh. Okay then. If Shoe on Head is not saying at all that the children are being abused, then why are the children censored in her video? That's one.
bear does not change anything. And this is a fundamental misunderstanding that Demon Mama has with cultural norms on a consistent basis. And this is actually
on a consistent basis. Demon Mama has those misunderstandings on a consistent basis.
a logical mistake made by a lot of lefties where they see studies that say that children who grow up around nudity are less likely to be traumatized by nudity later on in life, and so therefore they believe it's okay to expose children to sexual things because they believe that they'll be less likely to be traumatized by sexual things. The problem is
No. Can you point to a quote? Can you point to anything? Like, are you just going to assert this once again? Or are you going to show us examples of this?
that one, we don't live in a society where children are constantly exposed to sexual things, therefore it would be detrimental to them and cause trauma. Two, being exposed to nudity is not the same thing as being exposed to sexual imagery. And three, we've...
Okay. Enlightened centrist. Who said that? Can you give me an example of Demon Mama saying that children should be constantly exposed to sexual content and that it will make them less traumatized by it? Can you give such an example? Of course not, because you're just asserting things.
stigmatized having sexual things around children for a good reason. And the reason for that is to avoid children being abused. So if you do see...
And Demon Mama's argument was that the harness is not sexual. People like you frame it as sexual. That is the point.
Children with sexual things or around sexual imagery, these should be red flags for everybody else around. These social norms are meant to protect children. So while we've already talked about the fact that pedo hunting is not helpful for stopping
social norms,
child molestation, the Balenciaga story is not about pedo hunting. There's not a pedophile here. There's no pedophiles around. People are upset that they are breaking the social norms of allowing children to hold sexual things, be around sexual things, to where if this was normalized over time, we would also be normalizing the red flags that are meant to protect children. So while I understand most people see something like these videos from Demon Mama and they think,
yeah. And Demon Mama's argument, maybe you didn't hear it. Yeah, you did hear it because you directly quoted it, is that it's not sexual. That if it is, you played her saying, if you find it sexual, that's on you.
somebody who wants to normalize sexualizing children. What she actually wants to do is break down social norms and put into place new norms that won't be as harmful. The problem is that you can't break down social norms if you don't understand them in the first place, and she should probably be acknowledging the facts.
So the great centrist here is understanding all the social norms. Okay.
Of the matter first before she goes on to just pretend that those social norms don't exist whatsoever, because she's continuing to pretend that this is a narrative that only Shuan Head believes in, when, as I've gone over, almost
harnesses are not inherently sexual, otherwise we would not put it on animals or children for that matter.
Every mainstream news outlet has pretty much said the same exact thing.
Here's the question: that bear.
Oh, ad argument ad populum. Every news outlet said it, so it must. Okay. Okay.
Right? Would you give that bear to a child a 5-year-old child in front of their parents? Like, I'm fairly certain that most people would be like, no. You know, like, of course not.
Argument ad populum.
It's insane. So the parents.
Is this supposed to be an argument?
You've got them a gift for New Year's, and you go up to them, and it's a little bit in the bear in that gear.
This is supposed to be a.
Only if I'm marrying the child. Wait, what? Oh my god, sponge all over the place, mate. It would be absolutely fucking shameless.
Shameless.
Fucking wild. So,
wild.
And this speaks back to. Do you remember who's got the clip? The Amaranth hot tub clip with Destiny, where Destiny gets everyone to say, "Would you be happy with a 13-year-old doing what Amaranth does?" Which, you know, should be an easy, like, absolutely not.
Easy.
But then Demon Mom was like, oh, well, I don't really know the kind of content Amaranth does. It's like, come on, you're on a panel talking about this stuff. We must know. Well, Demon Mom didn't say yes. Demon Mom was uncertain of how to answer and claimed that she didn't know Amaranth's content to make a firm yes or no. So, you know, that to me speaks to... it came across as this unwillingness to, like, in any way agree with what Destiny was putting across.
Yeah, sure.
Like, come on. It is frustrating when you're in a conversation and you're trying to put a point across and people are, like, seemingly totally unwilling to, like, meet you where you are in any aspect, and it's just like no to everything.
Why can't you just be an enlightened centrist?
Everything's got to be a debate and an argument. Whereas oftentimes, like, in a debate or a discussion, you'll, like, share a bit of concession here, a bit of concession there. You'll say, okay, I see a point there, maybe this, or I can, you know, Irrelevant says, I can break bread with you on that. That's the kind of way that you move forward in a conversation.
Yeah. Sure. It's all about content and moving things along, right? Chud logic.
But if you're, like, totally insistent that you're not going to move and you just put yourself in the sand, sometimes it can be acceptable to do that, right? Sometimes it's okay to have that position. But when it's every single conversation, it's just insufferable.
Insufferable.
Keep them up. Get them up there. Could you please keep your hand up if you would be comfortable if a 13-year-old were to come onto Twitch and do an Amaranth bikini hot tub stream?
No, but again,
okay, so like that's the issue. So I guess Demon Mom would be okay with literal children coming onto the platform and like riding around and like
I don't know
bananas
enough
with bikinis
about
and everything.
Amaranth to say
but,
that particular content.
So why don't you put your hand up? Keep them up.
This panel was about the hot tub meta.
How the fuck are you going to say you don't know enough about Amaranth's content? And also, yeah, if you're saying I don't know enough about the content, then the automatic should be no. It should be, well, I don't know the content, so I'm going to say no just to be on the safe side. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Everybody's upset about this and thinks it's weird, except for Denims, Xander Hall, and Demon Mama. As Demon Mama explained earlier, this is actually the second video that she did on this. She did another video just on the tweet, and that was the video where she showed the dog harness. But in this second video, she continuously says that Shu did push a conspiracy theory on social media.
Surrounded by Balenciaga items, chains, and a whole ass leash.
She has.
Weird, a little sussy. Like the pictures just.
Little sussy, a little weird. So it's your vibes, is what you're saying. So you're saying is you and
There's a tie there, He-Man. Do those guys do an outrage on that? Of course not.
your fans. Let me just get this clear. You and your fans alleged a pedophile conspiracy. And by the way, Shoe on Head did repeatedly on social media claim that this was a pedophile conspiracy.
So with Xander Hall, Denims, and Demon Mama all continuously saying that Shoe on Head's pushed a conspiracy theory, I feel like I've got to be missing something.
What the fuck?
I've already gone over
Crazy.
all of their videos. Now,
Alright.
it is true that all of these people have already proven themselves to be unreliable sources in the past. But just as Project Veritas has proven themselves to be unreliable in the past as well, that doesn't mean that everything they ever come out with, I can just immediately discount it because they were unreliable sources before. I've already gone through Demon Mama's first video a couple of times, but that's apparently where she goes over all the social media stuff, so I'm going to go over it one more time and see if I can find any conspiracy theories in there.
So Xander Hall says Shoe on Head on her way to once again use her massive platform to provide the neo-Nazis in her audience with fodder they can use to justify the murder of gay people. But this
Very conveniently, Vosh is not included in this video, by the way. Very conveniently, right?
time at one
Vosh is not included.
day after an anti-gay terror attack. By the way, fucking based Xander Hall. Can we get some motherfucking hypers in chat for Xander Hall?
Oh, Vosh is later
and the
on.
spine and the Giga Chat energy to be a real trans ally? Because unironically, that's what it looks like.
This is a
Xander
cringe.
Hall out here fucking spitting and showing you all how it's done.
Based Xander Hall.
I replied to this.
See, the real centrist is gonna show them all. A good dog. Hi, hello, good doggy. Like, this centrist is gonna show them all. Those bastards.
I said, Shu, what are you trying to imply here? Because it kind of sounds like you're trying to imply something. Naming the serfs, hunter, and contrapoints, specifically naming contrapoints first, and then saying, ooh, it's weird and normal that they would unfollow me over my insane schizo post.
Wait.
Ooh, it's weird and...
All of them over pedo shit, normal and cool. Like, obviously there is a way you can read this, where Shu is insinuating that they're pedos. The other way you could read it, though, is that what Shu is saying is that it's not, it's obviously, it's, you know, it's sarcastic. It's saying, it's, what's the way to put this? Like...
Yeah, how to twist this? Okay. Give us the reading. Chud logic.
They're so incensed at me for pointing out pedo shit. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Do you know what I mean?
So... I know what you mean. It means they're sensitive for her pointing out pedo shit, which means she's calling it pedo shit. Yeah, Demon Mama trickle down economics. It's true. Ah, good doggy. It's true. Come on.
It's what's the way to put this? Like, they're so incensed at me for pointing out pedo shit. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that this tweet is supposed to be saying they're pedos. I think what Shonen is trying to say is like, why the fuck are we falling out over this? This is crazy, right?
normal that they would unfollow me over my insane schizo posting about pedophilia. I wonder, chat, what do you think that Shu was trying to say about ContraPoints, the most famous trans YouTuber, I believe, the largest trans YouTuber in the world? I wonder what Shoe on Head could be trying to imply by saying that it's totally normal and cool when she gets unfollowed.
So I did go back and watch the entire first video for a third time. That last clip is the closest thing that I can find that sounds like maybe Shoe on Head is pushing a conspiracy theory, where she says that all of these people have blocked her over pedo stuff. But again, if Demon Mama and these other people got their way, they would be normalizing pedophilia, and that's just not conspiratorial. That's just fact.
This is one more. I'm gonna call on Merrick here because Merrick really nailed it. Merrick says, I was molested as a kid, and when you come up with Rube Goldberg machine Da Vinci Code methods of spotting the pedophile in companies' ads, you spit in the face of victims. You're not helping.
Yeah, it's true.
Just want to feel in control. This is about you, not about helping others. I actually wanted to say more honest and harsher things, and my boyfriend won't let me.
Keep the pimp hand strong.
If you really cared about child victims, you'd be looking at the data
That was a
and
good
you'd
joke.
be approaching this from a practical, not a fantasy perspective. I wish I...
The centrist jokes. Feel like a typical anti-HGW video, to be honest. Like, no wonder this guy is like 3 years old and my 100 subs.
I can empathize with you, conspiracy brain culture warrior, but it's hard when I know how much damage you're doing. The truth is not a point-and-click adventure. Most kids are hurt by their family and friends. I didn't fit that, and my story is boring still. Grow up. I get for y'all that's very exciting to feel like you're uncovering something and a political tool to wield, but those of us who survive this, it's not a fucking game. It's a lifetime of suffering. Stop. You're not heroes.
The thing is like, I agree that people were being, the rightoids were sawing out like fuck about it, concocting these conspiracy theories and acting like they were protecting kids. Yeah, that's cringe as fuck. But having watched and engaged with Shoe on Head's content on this, I think all Shoe on Head was doing was just saying,
Was signaling to it and giving the green light for people to take it further. If you don't see it, then you're just not very smart. Okay, did I hear that right? That the guy said that DM would push pedophilia, would said the same video, 13 years old could be married. Yes! Like, yeah, he did give us that sus take, saying that when we talk about pedophiles, we're not talking about what Zenderhall is talking, 13-year-olds getting married, but real prepubescent children. Yeah, he did give that sus take.
maybe, I don't know, maybe because of that, but it was just saying, hey, this is really fucking weird. Like, you know, she's making it clear that she's not doing a conspiracy thing. She's just saying this is unusual and odd, and like,
so it's not a conspiracy because Shu insists that it's not. Okay. That's reassuring. If Shoe on Head insists that it is not a conspiracy, then I guess case closed. Really, this guy tells the DM pushing pedophilia when they argued it's not bad to marry. Yeah.
inappropriate thing that they did, and that's it really. So I don't think Shu is. I mean, maybe. I mean, obviously, Demon was invoking it to talk about Shu. I think that those tweets you could probably more accurately aim at like the people that are spreading the pedo conspiracy theory shit. You know. But yeah.
So if Demon Mama agrees with Merrick's post, this is actually starting to make sense. I now understand why they are so confused. Merrick's post has nothing to do with...
I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure, I think Mindwaves has ceded that argument based on the fact that he called Lavish, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong.
Both of them are too stupid to see that Shuon has pointed at a thing, alluded to pedophilia, alluded to harm being done, and then just let the thing take its course. She has done this several times before. Oh, it can be conspiracy. Shuanhead insists that it's not, so it can't be.
I believe you referred to Lav as a bitch on Twitter the other day.
Shuanhead. It might be directed at Shuanhead. Merrick is that stupid, but Merrick's talking about pedo hunting. What Shuanhead...
Yeah, everybody's stupid if they're not an enlightened centrist.
Did with Balenciaga is not pedo hunting. She said it's not normal.
Oh, a dumb
it's
bitch,
weird,
okay.
And it's sus. She didn't point out a pedophile and say, go get him. As I agreed earlier, that is something that Shuanhead does, and that is something that...
If Shuanhead did not explicitly point out and say, this is a pedophile, go get him, then it can be a conspiracy. Is this for real? Is this the level that we're operating on? That unless someone explicitly points and says, yes, this is a pedophile, are you serious right now?
Detrimental, but that is not what's happening in this case.
Feels good,
because
doesn't it?
Again, this is
Let
like
it flow.
CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, TMZ, Forbes.
You're just an idiot.
Literally everybody has covered this story. Everybody thinks this is weird. Shuanhead was just the person who broke the story. This is not the same thing as pedo hunting. Pointing out somebody breaking a social norm and saying, yo, what the hell, bro? We're not going and attacking them, and we're not sending people after them. Shuanhead didn't do any of these things. She pointed it out, Balenciaga apologized, and for the rest of us, that was good enough until the lefties all came out and started making stuff up.
Just so we're clear.
Until the lefties started making stuff up. Everything was just chill and good until the lefties started. Okay.
The pedophile conspiracy because
the far right totally did not spin this. The far right totally did not make a thing out of this. Totally not. No. Everything was chill and good until the lefties, those crazy lefties, went mad.
you thought it looked a little sussy. Remember what I read just before this about how this actually damages, like literally, recordedly, markedly, every single anti-child abuse organization in the United States essentially signed off on a letter saying that this ruins their ability to actually help people?
Those mad lefties.
Those organizations speaking out against these things were speaking out against QAnon conspiracy theories about human trafficking. Shuon Head says over and over, this is
Jesus
weird,
Christ.
this is sus, this isn't normal. She is not talking about human trafficking.
Anybody, political committee, public office holder, candidate, or media outlet who lends any credibility to QAnon conspiracies related to human
It's literally-
trafficking actively harms the fight against human.
I'm gonna read.
First of all, how are you as a content creator going to read that statement and act like it backs up what you've just said when it doesn't at all? But then
It does. Because it Sean had in their in the same video compares this to Pizzagate, okay?
And on top of that, how are you as a chatter going to sit there and go, you know, yeah, no, this is like, how are you not going to point this out? Is there not any person in a chat that are going, actually, it doesn't really say what you think it does?
Human trafficking. Let's keep that all in our mind. We'll react to the video and we'll see how it goes, okay? Because I have a feeling that this video is probably just going to dance around the issue and never actually address the fact that every single person who is actually helping children, every single person who has actually devoted their lives to saving children from abuse, people who their paycheck is...
I guess if a message is more subtle than pointing and saying, here's a pedophile, then it just flies over the head of Tom or Chud Logic here.
Working for a nonprofit, spending days counseling or investigating or assisting or getting them set up with legal things, not fucking making videos on the internet like Shu or even myself. But hey, at least I'm not the one propagating conspiracy theories that every single other person who actually does this stuff in the world says, please do not do, because it makes it impossible for us to actually help kids.
I will put money on this right now. I will put $5,000 on this right now if you go and ask those organizations if they think it is just as harmful for somebody to conflate a QAnon conspiracy theory or human trafficking conspiracy theory with somebody just pointing out something that's sus. I guarantee they will say that that is just as bad because you end up muddying the waters as much as possible, making it hard to tell the difference between an actual...
Nope, she's not muddying the waters because the far right once again took it, ran with it, and made a conspiracy theory with it. And do you know what happens when the far right does this? Huge media conglomerates take it and run with it. Tucker Carlson will pick it up, Matt Walsh will pick it up, and other people will pick it up. And from them, it goes to who? It goes to legislators. It's simple. That is the trajectory. We have seen it time and time again.
QAnon conspiracy theorists and somebody just pointing out a fact. This is the worst poisoning of the well I have ever seen.
An
But
idiot.
I get it. This is just a big virtue signal for you. You just want to pretend like you're cool so you can conflate
Oh yeah, this is like a big virtue signal. Another one of enlightened centrist takes.
everything all as though it's all one big mashed up thing. These are not the same things. These are completely different things and they are not related in any way.
Because you see, Demon Mama is a streamer that cares about truth. Demon Mama is a streamer with a spine. And Demon Mama actually cares about the issues that she talks about.
So this is actually disgusting. I cannot imagine being this
disgusting. Oh, disgusting.
Deranged. And her followers and everybody in the chat sitting there and nodding along. What happened to these people? What went wrong in their lives? I feel like I've already made my case on
Oh, what went wrong with their lives?
Well, anytime I do video essays, the video essays are about the truth. I have not always been good at telling the truth. When I was younger, I was on pain medication for a while because I had a bunch of health issues. I got addicted to my pain medication and over time moved up to stronger and stronger things until I was a full-fledged heroin addict with needles and everything. I didn't have any skills or anything because I dropped out of school, so I pretty much became a con man and I became really good at manipulating people because I needed a way to support my heroin addiction financially. Eventually, I went to prison, I got out, decided to get clean, and it turned my entire life around.
Why are you telling us all this?
But the part that was really hard for me to change about myself, the part that I really struggled with was telling the truth. Lying had always been a game to me and I just enjoyed manipulating people. But now all of a sudden I'm catching myself after I lie and sitting there wondering, why the
You could say Tom had an anime villain.
hell did I just do that? And I spent years just focusing on myself and just focusing on being an honest person. It's not
being an enlightened centrist.
easy. Once you get used to lying to yourself, and everybody around you enables this behavior, it's almost impossible at that point to pull yourself out. So when I do video essays, I focus on people being dishonest because they don't care so much about the content creator in and of themselves. I care about all of the people in the audience who are being misled and who are enabling that content creator. Like she starts off talking about child trafficking when that isn't related to this.
I've relapsed on my heroin addiction. So did they sponsor us the Mexican drug cartel? What the fuck? God, you guys are so harsh. I need to have an intervention with chat. You're too brutal.
At all, and she poisons the well as much as possible. Like during most of this video, it actually sounds like Demon Mama is talking about herself.
Anyway, the company is currently under fire for their new holiday collection photo shoot. And when you see these photos, you will probably understand why. One was a little girl.
Notice that?
Girl on a couch with a very worried.
I already am catching the sleights of hand. You are going to feel weird when you see these photos. Do you know what that's called? That's so interesting. It's called priming your audience. Yeah, poisoning.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is. With nothing to say, Duck got your tongue.
I mean, obviously, that's something the Demon Mama does herself, so that's one thing. But I mean, I'm not sure if what was it she said?
Feel weird when already.
Will probably understand holiday collection photo shoot. And when you see these photos, you will probably understand why. One was a little.
She said you'll probably understand why. I don't think that's poisoning the well. Poisoning the well.
Oh,
would be
is it?
really laying it on thick about how despicable and disgusting it is before you even show the photo and priming that.
See? He's saying the same thing as Tommy here. Like, I guess both Tommy and Chud Logic here, I guess their kryptonite is when someone's been subtle with their messaging. Right?
That way. But just saying you'll probably understand
I guess subtlety is their kryptonite.
why. Showing it and it's like some fucked up shit like this, that's pretty reasonable, I think.
Notice that?
Girl on a couch with a very worried.
I already am catching the sleights of hand. You are going to feel weird when you see these photos. Do you know what that's called?
Like, these things are not supposed to be in your face. These things are supposed to be subtle. In order to work.
Interesting. It's called priming your audience. Yeah. Poisoning the well. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's a literal sales technique. Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, let's continue.
I don't think Demon Mama even knows what poisoning the well is because she literally poisoned the
My
well.
sound just cut out. My sound cut out. My headphones.
Demon Mama even knows.
It's a literal sales technique. Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, let's continue.
I don't think Demon Mama even knows what poisoning the well is because
Oh no, she does. Solden doesn't know.
Poisoned the well the entire time before she started, and I've been poisoning the well this entire time as well. I've talked about how every single person that I've mentioned is stupid if I actually think that they're stupid. I'm not trying to be a dick. I actually don't respect these people, and I don't think that they're capable of engaging on a level like this. I think that all of them
Yeah, because the enlightened centrist take is the only way to engage these things. You just...
have such a bias that blinds them to anything and everything that does not
Unlike you have no bias.
with the narratives that they have already bought into. And then Demon Mama goes on to say
You have no bias at all, right?
all the same stuff that everybody says.
Shoe on Head says that it's well, let's get her words. Let's just rewind real quick. I want to hear what her exact words on this were.
The purse. The only piece of paper with any text on it, conveniently right there, was a court case related to child pornography. Creepy.
A court case related to child pornography. Well, it's interesting because me and a lot of other people went and looked into it. And actually, if you go read the actual court case, it actually is quite apparent that this is a court case that makes it easier to prosecute child pornography.
Well, then what's the problem then?
Interesting that Shoe on Head says that.
Well, what's the problem then? If actually it's actually anti-child porn case, not pro-child porn. So what's your problem? It's perfectly normal to have specifically a court case about the punishment of child pornography or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Like, what the fuck are these arguments, man?
Great. So, hello, Charlie Price. We're doing this thing. Hello.
It's wild. And everyone
You're right, Chud Logic. What are these arguments?
repeated the same point. Everyone has done the repeatophile fucking same point meme.
That this is related to child
Repeatophile.
pornography. And then
Repeating
she
the same
goes
point.
on to explain that it's just a Supreme Court case about child pornography. I am so lost. Like, Demon Mama literally says the words actually. She says, well, it's actually about this. Normally when you say that, it sounds like you're disagreeing with the other person. All you did was just confirm what she said. I thought maybe in Shuan Head's original tweet thread, she said something that made it...
Yeah, exactly. That's another good point as well. Like, how many court cases are there going to be that made it harder to prosecute child pornography? There's probably not that many, right? I wouldn't imagine. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
I don't know too much about SCOTUS cases and child pornography. Not really an area that I'm particularly interested in, okay? So, again, why is there even anything to do with that in a shoot like this? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Sound like the court case actually was legalizing child porn because everybody we've covered says the same thing. I didn't understand why they were saying this over and over, so I went ahead and pulled up the tweet once more. And I was not enlightened to some new mind-blowing information that made this make sense whatsoever. Just below the OP, Shuan Head references...
Okay then, what makes it creepy? You explain to me what makes it creepy. That is the question. What makes this document creepy? Can you explain this to me? What makes this document creepy? Well, you're conveniently dodging the claim that Shuan had made, that it's creepy. What is creepy about a document that makes it easier to prosecute child pornography? What is creepy about it? Explain, please.
Is Ashcroft versus free speech. And it was a U.S. Supreme Court case that was actually making it easier to convict people who had computer-generated child pornography. Now, if I...
So, what is creepy about it? Okay, Chad, the point of the argument is to inflate the importance of a single sheet of paper that they reuse in photo shoots to make themselves look professional and cool. It's not pedo propaganda. True. Like, what makes it creepy? You have to make a case that explains why it's creepy. And you're failing on that front. That is the point. Those morons are investing too much stock on studio prop that studio was too lazy to get rid of, and so they kept it in the shoot.
keep scrolling down, Merrick corrects her and says that actually it's United States versus Williams, not the Ashcroft case, just stating that it's something else that would make it easier to prosecute people with child pornography. So even if you say that Shuan had got it wrong and this is the correct one, both of these cases are things that pedophiles would not be happy with. Both of these things are anti-pedophile. So you can...
So why is it creepy? Why is it creepy then? Why is it creepy, Mr. Enlightened Centrist?
Keep arguing against Shuan Head as though she's saying that this is a case that makes child pornography legal or something like that. I don't know.
She said it was creepy. She said it was creepy.
Where you're getting that from, but that is...
From her calling it creepy?
Obviously not what she's saying, and that's obviously not what she believes.
Actually, real quick, I'm going to take a question from...
She said it was creepy. Are you saying that being anti-child porn is creepy?
Chat. Huffy says, I think we should at least be able to admit it's a little weird to have that court document in a random, unrelated photo shoot. I don't think it indicates a secret cabal, but it's odd to say the least. Many things in the world are odd. Supreme Court cases...
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That is fucking crazy.
Okay. Not even gonna let her finish, huh? I think we should also note the picture, as I recall, was not together with a child. It was not. It was a separate photo shoot series. Yes, it was.
It's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
It is
Maybe
unbelievable.
not unbelievable, but it's like, I'm aghast.
Or just because you're stupid.
Such as this one, are in the public domain. Let me propose something. What if the artist just had a bad idea? Like, what if the artist was trying to make like a statement or something that like, wow, you know, we censor certain types of art, bro, and they're just kind of dumb. What if they just chose a random paper? You don't even know. We don't know the reason why the artist put that in there, but you want them to be sued and fired, and you're willing to allege a pedophilic conspiracy?
Wait, what? Wait, hang on a minute. Slow down.
What the fuck?
Her chatter's just like, dude, why can't we just say it's weird? Like, we don't have to say there's a cabal or anything like that. We can just admit this is weird, right? And she immediately goes to the, well, it's not copywritten. And then she goes back to arguing against pedophilic conspiracies. The chatter was not pushing a cabal conspiracy.
Shuan had literally said it was creepy. Right? She said it was creepy in the clip that you've shown.
Theory. I don't know why she keeps doing this.
So I went to Balenciaga's website, and lo and behold, it was real. The creepy photo shoots, the CP
The
documents.
creepy photo shoot, the CP documents.
Everything was right there.
The creepy
CP document? It wasn't a CP document. You manipulative.
Wait, what? Yes, it is. What would you call it? It's a Supreme Court decision in relation to child pornography.
So it's not a CP document, you idiot.
Is that not okay to call it that? What should you call it?
No! A ruling against child porn! You idiot.
Lying, manipulative fuck. It's a public domain court document about a case that made it easier to prosecute child porn.
Oh, okay. So we can't call it a CP document. We've got...
Yeah, literally, yeah. What do you mean?
Got to call it this long phrase, which...
Yes! Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Simplified it down, is a CP document. Right, okay, gotcha. Good one.
Yes.
Manipulative slimeball.
I had no idea the entire internet started talking about it because once...
Yeah, come on, guys. It's not a CP document. It's a document about CP. Like, what? Come on.
A tweet of mine starts to blow up, I just mute it and just move on with my day. I tweet...
Okay. I'm gonna give you a simplification, okay? Oh. I'm watching a recording. I'm watching a recording of a court case about prosecuting a child predator, right? I'm watching a live feed from a court hearing of a child predator. Oh, why don't we just simplify it and call it a child porn video? I'm just simplifying it, right? I'm just taking this super long phrase of live feed hearing from a prosecution of a child molester to child porn video. What's wrong? I'm just simplifying it, right? There we go. I just simplified it. Easy peasy, right? Why should I not be allowed to simplify like this? Why should I not be allowed to call it a child porn video? There we go. Easy. There we go, Chud Logic. By your Chud Logic, I should be able to just simplify such a long phrase to child porn video. It should be fine, right? Jesus. These people are not very smart.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
My
When this originally
God.
came out, we went through her comments. She was replying to comments. Bullshit. Do Shoe on Head fans really
It almost like wording matters in terms of context, right? Almost as if, right? Almost, right?
shit? Do Shoe on Head fans really eat from the trough like this? This person has no respect for you.
This is your friend. I don't know if you mean keeping up with current affairs, but Demon Mama is not my friend. Okay? So, I don't know. Not any longer, at least.
Thinking the same exact thing about Demon Mama fans right now. When I saw her say that, I thought, okay, maybe it's in her original stream. Because she did a whole stream on the original tweet and then...
They're such idiots. Like, this person said that it's not a conspiracy because Shuon had said many times that it's not, and she did not explicitly point and say, here's a pedophile for you to go after. Like, is this the level that we're operating on right now?
cut that into a video. But in the video, she definitely does not go over Shuon Head replying to comments. And I thought maybe that's where the conspiracy theories are. Maybe
Is this the level of scrutiny that's enlightened centrists operate on?
Finally, find the conspiracy theories. So
Conspiracy theorism is utter brain rot and needs to be uprooted. Sean has this a grift now pushing this conspiracy that does nothing but serve the interests of Nazis and transphobes.
back, watch the entire stream, still nothing. Not only are the conspiracy theories not there, but on top of that, she does not go through Shuon Head's comments, and she doesn't show Shuon Head replying to other people. In the clip where she just said, we saw it, I'm assuming she's saying that they saw it on stream and that they all went over it together. Now, Demon Mama came into that stream very prepared, and she had all of her things about child abuse and sex trafficking and all of those other unrelated things. So it's possible...
So unrelated. Just because you're this... Oh my god. Oof.
Now that she actually went over Shuon Head replying to the comments in like a Discord with other people while they were doing research for that stream. So I've already gone through Shuon Head's threads. I have not found anything conspiratorial in there. Not only that, I haven't even seen her replying to other people in her comments. It's possible that they exist, I just don't see them, and it's very frustrating that all of these streamers keep seeming to reference things.
Yeah, all of those streamers are like this amazing enlightened centrist
that they're refusing to show us or show any evidence of,
Yep.
while literally everything that they're talking about hinges on that information. Like
that is really crazy to me, because I feel when I'm saying something and I'm not showing it to you, I feel bad. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, and I feel
they're
like,
bad. Oh yeah, for sure, Chud Logic. Yeah, just because you don't understand the argument doesn't make it unrelated.
if I'm going to say something about something, I need to be able to show it to you. And I think other people feel like this too, this stream, but some people just don't seem to care about that, and are just like, take my word for it. My word is my bond.
let's say that it actually turns out that all of the things that they're saying actually are true and Shuon Head really was pushing a conspiracy theory. This wouldn't change any of my video, because that's kind of on them to show us that information if that's what all of their videos are about. I only wanted to play like 2 or 3 clips from
Well, they did. You're just too stupid to understand it, as someone here pointed out.
like, the more I watched, the more I felt like I had to say something. So I've already made my point on most of this stuff, so we can just rapid fire through it all real quick.
Checked and said that this is a real photo, which nobody ever doubted that it was a real photo. And the fact checker also held the argument that it was a law against child pornography.
Shu never said otherwise.
She said it was creepy. Are we just gonna breeze, like we're just gonna go past it, just gonna ignore it? What is creepy about it? You haven't demonstrated why it's creepy.
Oh my god.
I've never seen one of these fact checker things just be like, fact check true. I know.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, she did it! It said that it was a law against child pornography, you fucking idiot! Are you for real?
She still never said otherwise.
She said it was creepy. She called it a child porn document and she said it was creepy.
Facing a firestorm over
Why would she call it creepy? I wonder.
of disturbing new ads.
Oh, yeah, I love it. TMZ. Oh, yeah, TMZ is the best source ever, Shoe on Head. What quality investigative
Wait. Well, it depends what you're trying to show, doesn't it? TMZ is like, just it talks about celebrity drama and stuff like that. But if it's presenting the information about...
I mean, of course the biggest tabloid on YouTube is gonna defend tabloids, right?
Say this person saying they're not going to be involved anymore or something, that's
Of course. It's reasonable to defend tabloids, right? Yeah. Sounds about right.
If you're using TMZ,
I guess there is an element of love and solidarity in this, right? Of defending media outlets that basically are like you, right? I guess there is something to it.
if you're using TMZ to source like something they're not saying, or there's nothing wrong with using TMZ if it's stating something that's true.
investigative pedo hunting you're doing here, citing fucking TMZ.
Eyes and ears were on their highest profile partner for comment. Kim finally released a statement on Sunday calling herself disgusted and outraged.
Are you denying that Kim said that she was disgusted and outraged?
Meanwhile, her ex.
I mean, yeah, exactly. If they've got a tweet and TMZ is dramatizing it a bit, but they're saying she said she was disgusted and outraged, and they've got the tweet and it shows it, there's literally nothing wrong with using that as a source of information because it's all there.
Okay, so she said she was disgusted and outraged. So? What? So what does this... What?
You know, if you were using TMZ and they were doing some sort of gossip type thing, say, and it was like, you know, not factually something you could prove or something
What,
like that.
like throwing in that someone was disgusted and outraged out of context is totally out there. Like the thing that they did, right? Gossipy thing that they actually did.
Meanwhile, her ex.
I mean, yeah, exactly. If they've got a tweet and TMZ is dramatizing it a bit, but they're saying she said she was disgusted and outraged, and they've got the tweet and it shows. If you're using TMZ to source like something they're not saying, or there's nothing wrong with using TMZ if it's stating something that's true.
Investigative pedo hunting you're doing here, citing fucking TMZ.
Eyes and ears were on their highest profile partner for comment. Kim finally released a statement on Sunday calling herself
I have been...
TMZ.
Eyes and ears were on their highest profile partner for comment. Kim finally released a statement on Sunday.
I have been quiet for the past few days, not because I haven't been disgusted and outraged by the recent Balenciaga campaigns, but because I wanted an opportunity to speak to their team to understand for myself how this could have happened.
Calling herself disgusted and outraged.
Wait. She didn't even say she was disgusted and outraged. She said she was not. She said she didn't do it because she wasn't disgusted and outraged, but does not mean that she said she was. That's for one.
Denying that Kim said that she was disgusted and outraged?
Yeah. I am actually denying that she said she was disgusted and outraged because she said I've been quiet not because I haven't been disgusted and outraged, which is not the same thing as saying I'm disgusted and outraged. So you know what? Yeah, I am denying that she said that she was disgusted and outraged. There you go. I am denying that right now.
Meanwhile, her.
I am denying that. There you go.
I mean, yeah, exactly. If they've got a tweet and TMZ is dramatizing it a bit, but they're saying she said she was disgusted and outraged, and they've got the tweet and it shows it, there's literally...
Well, it doesn't show it. Have you read the tweet? She literally doesn't say it. Like, literally, she didn't say it. What's happening here? You haven't even bothered reading the tweet, have you? Congratulations.
Nothing wrong with using that as a source of information because it's all there, you know?
Weren't you supposed to be about the truth or something?
If you were using TMZ and they were doing some sort of gossip type thing, say, and it was like, you know, not factually something to prove or something like that, and you were saying it's fact or whatever it may be. Like, people get sourcing so wrong all the time, it's wild. If TMZ is saying something that's correct, you can use it. Like, what's the problem with that?
Husband, Kanye West, after going on InfoWars and saying, quote, "There are a lot of things I love about Hitler," ran defense for Balenciaga.
And now all of a sudden, everyone is so outraged and focused on Balenciaga, but then we're still aborting our kids. We're still fornicating. But oh, we don't wear Balenciaga now.
So this is supposed to be an argument.
Issue. Real question here. Have you ever thought about why he might have done that? Have you ever thought about why he would want to pivot attention from Balenciaga towards his own enemies, towards his own political ends? Interesting how that goes, huh? This is just more well poisoning. Let's go though.
It is just blatantly obvious that she does not know what well poisoning is.
Oh, yeah.
Peanut butter like that.
With
What the fuck?
conspiracies, though, they're always rabbit holes. When there's so many things that are unexplained about the world, and people just kind of feel
Chud logic in this person is just stupid. Like, there's no, I don't know what else to say. Like, this is why Demon Mama is blowing past 20k and this person is 3 years old and at 900 subs. Like, not to use that as an argument, but what can I say?
helpless and powerless.
One person has been doing this for 3 years and it's at 900, and the Chud logic is at this point just stagnant. Like, Chud logic is just a stagnant streamer at this point who's like a tabloid level. Like, what can I say?
Start to look for answers elsewhere, and a lot of people took this.
Like, I'm making a prediction. Like, I'm gonna blow past this person this year. This year, I'm gonna blow past this 900% dude, and Chud logic is just stagnant. Demon Mama's just gonna blow past Chud logic. She's already almost blown past him. Yeah, he does have nothing new to add. You're right, Charlie Prince.
Just kind of the rich and powerful doing
what Price.
they do in secret now.
I keep reading your Price as Prince.
Out in the open. Do I think this is some kind of Pizzagate thing where Balenciaga's like hiding children in their basement?
This is going to be interesting.
Do I think they are literally trafficking children? I don't think that. I don't
I guess both are not surnames, right? Price, Prince.
know that. I've never claimed to know that. What I do know is that this is a huge...
On Twitter, by the way, Shoe on Head was going around in her comments saying that this was a literal pedo conspiracy.
Evidence, please.
Saying that people who don't agree with her insane posting were defending pedophiles.
Oh. So you think this is false? So you think she had not tweeted that it was a conspiracy theory, pedo conspiracy? Okay.
Yeah.
She said that this was this was pedo shit.
True.
That people were...
He's at 21k. Demon Mama is 20.5, yeah. Correct.
We're defending pedo shit?
Hey, Shoe on Head, this fact check just says true.
Oh my god, like I could just... Like, do we want to just bring some of these up?
What was that? Yeah, please, pull some of them up.
Let's have a look.
Wait, where did that other one go?
Like I've got, you could just, they're all over the place. She said this to all
They're
kinds
all
of
over.
people.
All
So
over.
many. There's so many conspiracy theories. I can't even pick one.
She was saying all over the place that this is
All over.
pedo shit. What's with the pedo shit?
Everyone
Stop defending the
can
pedo
see
shit.
it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What are you fucking talking about?
What are you talking about? These things are pedophilic and you are defending them.
I am currently looking at 50.
Ooh. There you go. He finally said it. They are pedophilic and you're defending them. There you go. There you have it. Right out of the little horse's mouth. The centrism is sleeping.
50 tweets every single
The centrism is sleeping.
one saying what I'm saying. It is insane. It is crazy. Guys, you won't believe what's being said right now. It is madness. Take my word for it, okay? It's mental out there.
You retreated because you have no spine. You won't stand by the fact that you have blood on hands.
Up from $1 billion company, and when $1 billion company up,
Jesus Christ, Tom, this video is so fucking long. Like, listen, I'm going to watch it all. I was open to a fucking skipped away to fucking go and get something to eat and then my stream, but I'm still here, and I'm blaming you. Okay? Fuck. 1 hour 40 and 2 hours 11 minutes. Oh.
Says the guy who was saying marrying 13-year-olds is not pedophilic and that it's okay. Yeah. Right-wing dog whistle, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Maybe if you stop pausing so much. I mean, maybe I can probably speed up to 1.25.
Who better to come to their defense than the progressive left?
Who better to come to their defense than them putting out a fake PR statement that you gobble up because you're brain dead, and then your followers all
Hey, Sassafras, thank you for the subs.
You haven't
Let's
even proved that the
go.
artist did anything wrong. You haven't even proved that the artist even had negative intent. All you know is that there was a document in a photo and nothing more. That's it. And other things. People were drawing lines to the connection, which you never show.
Well, yeah, she didn't make any of those claims, so she's not going to.
Yes, she did. She literally said that the document was creepy. What do you mean? Pedophilic when you point out plush animals in harness is not pedophilic, and that does not mean kids will wear those kind of clothes. Chud really lost his mind, yeah.
Show any of that stuff. But while you're complaining about her.
Right, guys, so we need 3 more subs, and then 3 more subs, and I'll have achieved my goals, okay? I did actually do the other bar, and I've reset it already, so I'm just being upfront with you, okay? But if you want to give me some cash, you can do. Okay? But at the very least, 3 more subs, and we'll be fucking laughing all the way to the bank. We'll have a great start to the year.
Her not showing things that she never claimed.
Great,
you did not show any of the things that you claimed, which was conspiracy theories. You went on to say that she called people pedos and said that people were defending pedo stuff, but that's all true. This is pedo stuff. As you keep saying that this is not a pedo document, it is a document about pedophilia, so the rest of us are calling it a pedo document. And even if the stuff that she was saying about the...
Yeah, sure. So, this is not... This is not a child porn video. This is just a video about a court case. Trial of a child molester, but the rest of us are just gonna call it a child porn video, right? Some of you might call it like a video from a court case to prosecute a child predator, but the rest of us, we're just gonna call it a child porn video. Sure. If that's the level that you're operating on, then sure, I guess. I guess this is the level that we're operating on now. Sure.
The pedo stuff wasn't true, it still wouldn't be a conspiracy theory. But the conspiracy theory part that is on you, that is for you to show, you have not shown that whatsoever. You just hear her say that she doesn't believe in any of the conspiracy theories, and you just continue to accuse her of conspiracy theories without saying
they're just idiots, like I don't know what to say.
Conspiracy theories are, and then you go on to name a bunch of things that are not conspiratorial whatsoever. On top of that, yeah, she never blamed the photographer, she never went off about the photographer. I don't know why you're acting like she cares so much about the photographer.
Can we stop pretending Shu is an ally yet? Shu on Head belongs in a prison cell for hate speech. Shu herself is basically a terrorist enabler at this point. You are a Nazi. Shu is literally just a Nazi. Yeah, Shu is a Nazi. Shu on Head is a fascist and a danger to our community. This is...
So these are...
Actually, Vosh pointed out very well that it's really easy to go like to... I could do something like this.
Just random fake people who disagreed with her. A lot of people have come to accuse me, just for disagreeing with Shu, of being a pedophile. Which, you know, when people keep saying pedophiles get the wood chipper, you got this, that, and the other, when there's people perpetuating it.
So here's the thing. I think you can be critical of that, but you can also look at what those people are saying and go, yeah, this is kind of crazy. I think there is a criticism of Shu there, in that like she has had to go and like dig those up. Some of those things have got no engagement. I don't know where they come from. I think it's a reasonable criticism you can make. But then also you could apply that to like the stuff being said about you, so then you're a bit fucked.
But then also telling who points out there was no conspiracy, there pushes child abuse, right? You're right, Lucy. Tom just telling the campaign was not child porn. The Shu did not talk conspiracy theory. Exactly. Like that. It's weirdly feels like... It's weirdly like they don't understand anything subtle, or they just ignore it.
But what you can also do is say, well, I think that's wrong. Bear in mind, though, I have also received things from my position which are saying like crazy stuff about me or whatever, you know? But yeah.
Big rumor panic right now when there are people saying that they're going to kill anybody that they think is a pedophile. You know, it almost makes me feel like maybe Shu is just being a little bit of a professional victim again. Kind of seems like Shu was just doing a big boo-hoo routine after she created, borrowed from
Says you.
and then popularized a conspiracy theory that has absolutely no evidence to support it.
I keep trying to move on, but I've just never heard somebody be so wrong and so hypocritical so many times in a row just like this.
So hypocritical, so wrong. If only Demon Mama could be an enlightened centrist like Tom.
Back to back, right after she just finished showing you that a bunch of people on the internet are calling her a Nazi. You go on to say that those are just a bunch of random people, but you have people calling you a pedophile. And you complain about the fact that people are threatening pedophiles with violence, as though the left doesn't constantly say things like punch a Nazi or Nazis shouldn't have rights. Your entire chat is spamming.
And you're saying that those things are equivalent? That's a bit of a self-report if you're complaining that people being accused of being a pedophile is equivalent to the left saying that Nazis should not have rights. This is equivalent in your mind. Okay. Sounds like a bit of a self-report to me, but I guess that is the enlightened centrist take. Chud logic is weirdly silent.
True, while they are
Interestingly enough,
calling her a Nazi. Now, I do think that Shuonhead should do more to condemn her fan base, and I definitely think that people like that should be banned.
strangely silent there. No comment from Chud logic. Interesting. Also, may I point out that Chud is sour about being criticized by Demon Mama due DK. Yeah, it's hard not to notice that. That part is hard not to notice.
And blocked, but you can't say that it's just a bunch of random people for her, but then for you, it's super important. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. For now, we're moving on to Vosh. Vosh is the ringleader here, and I was actually very happy with the beginning of
The ringleader. Vosh is the ringleader. I see, the ringleader.
video because he disagrees with like all of the main talking points that we've heard so far.
I think the most moral thing that you can do with the Balenciaga situation is for the entire world to do this. At Balenciaga. No far-right moral panic. No, like, insane, this means that QAnon is real. Actually, this is what I want. I think this is literally, like, the morally correct way to handle it.
Let's go. We finally get to review somebody with half a brain. Oh my goodness. I mean, it looks like we can just...
I guess you're too stupid to understand what Vosh is trying to say with this, but I'm not surprised. I'm not even surprised at this point.
wrap it up. He agrees with literally her entire thing. So that's it.
Earlier,
No, he doesn't. You're stupid.
my man Zan, who never misses, by the way,
no.
posted a video
Oh,
called
no.
Stream his live response to me. Chud blocks.
By the way, if you wanted to get good takes on this, do you know what you should have done?
What? Go to Destiny.
You should have watched my video, for fuck's sake.
Zan collects
Your video.
everything. I forget all the details.
You
Yes,
make me
DM
laugh.
also did a video, right, which released earlier. That's right. Demon Mama also never misses. Zan is probably right to choose. But legitimately, I can't even think of that many. I can't think of any time that Zan's missed. Does Zan miss? I think Zan misses.
Zan objectively missed. Demon Mama missed pretty hard too.
Okay, so basically, she did something, and that means
Not sure about that one, Chief.
Everyone holds me to account for everything she's ever done. I don't know why this keeps happening.
I mean, Chud logic. You're famously known as a bottom feeder now, so I don't know, Chief.
While Hey It's a Demon and all these lefties decided to hold Shu accountable for some right-winger that she's quote-tweeted a couple of times, they decided to hold her accountable for the messed up stuff that he says, so you guys are actual friends. You guys have actually talked to each other.
And when you see these photos, you will probably understand why. One was a little girl on a couch with a very worried, sad look on her face, surrounded by alcohol and holding a teddy bear that was wearing a full BDSM harness. There were other pictures of the girl laying...
Alcohol? Yeah, aren't there, like, wine glasses down here? This is a glass? That's not BDSM? Okay, I'm just going to ignore chat. Let's ignore chat. That's fine. It says
They're empty. They're empty. It's just wine glasses that are empty. Are these people not at all curious? Are they not curious people? Do they not think to ask, why wine glasses, though?
Oh yeah, because Chud logic is such a curious person.
It's a bit like, why did they put wine glasses in? It was put there for a reason. It wasn't fucking random. Like, obviously, also, it's not saying these are BDSM wine glasses. This is, I think the biggest issue here, right? These are just supplementary points that are being made. The main issue is the bear.
H2O. It's a hip flask that says H2O. Do you get it? Like, do you get... Okay, yeah, we're just going to ignore chat on this. Okay, I do think the Balenciaga images are weird. That is a BDSM harness. I don't care if you're aware of some, like, esoteric other explanation. We're talking
Yes,
about
Bosh,
like, public
based.
sees it out. There's always another way you can interpret basically anything. That's a BDSM harness. This is alcohol coated. These are literally wine and champagne.
I can't wait for people to use my comment as evidence that loves pedos.
If you disagree, you're stupid, and I'm sorry.
Based.
That right
Why
there.
not wine glasses? Exactly.
Oh,
Glass.
based.
It's kind of weird. I don't think it's QAnon, pedo, gate, red pill, whatever. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I've said this a million times. Let's go on.
This is so nice. I think I'm gonna cry. This has been so hard. And to finally hear somebody who makes some sense, it's just... I'm sorry.
Like we had wine glasses for soda when we had special event. True. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go on to the next one.
That was a separate photo shoot, but it was there.
Balenciaga left Twitter. Not only did they delete their Twitter account, but they deleted every single photo off of their Instagram page.
People are such idiots, I swear. This is what centrism does to your brain.
So Ashley found all this out because they saw a TikTok on my...
So I heard that apparently Balenciaga frequently does Instagram purges. I don't know if they frequently leave Twitter, but I think they do the Insta purges. I don't know if that's related necessarily to this. Okay. Oh God, please chat. Please chat.
Also, to my knowledge, Balenciaga doesn't even sell BDSM wear, so it doesn't even make any logical sense. Yeah, and pretend we are also adults and drinking same stuff. What is inherently sexual about that? Chat is brain dead, yeah, true. Like, you know what the other explanation for... you want another explanation for the wine glasses? There we go. Wine glasses, wine and wine glasses are oftentimes associated with elegance and high status. Balenciaga is apparently a very expensive store. There you go. So all of these things are supposed to hint to high status. There you go. Easy to explain.
If you can just hold your shit together, by the end of this, we will all be happier. If you can just calm down and not inject your opinions into this and let me do this. Please, stop, okay? The thing that happens every time is you guys get riled up to attack Shu, so you make bad criticisms, and that shit sets me off. I don't like seeing people do that with Nazis, let alone Shu, somebody that I'm actually on good terms with, okay? So if you despise me being on good terms with Shu, if you want to see that come to an end, then it's in your best interest to shut up and let me offer the criticisms, okay? Because I can do it better than you can.
Base true, let's go.
Here we go with Vosh acting like Shu doesn't know exactly what she's
Base true, let's go. Central, well, he can also do it better than you, Tom. So, sorry.
doing, just patronizing us from decoy tricks in chat, okay?
Ban them.
You have never left your house.
I'm sorry to say, Tom, he can also do it better than you.
Yes. Let's not even talk about not knowing Shu. You know, you've never spoken to another human. Okay? You're an experiment, all right? You're living in a computer simulation. You have no idea.
After Vosh started off his video...
Why is Chud logic so cringe?
Talking about how Demon Mama and Xander Hall never miss. Oh, please to God, I hope he sees this video. He has no idea how hard he is ripping on them right now. These chatters are all just pre-programmed by Xander Hall and Demon Mama to say all of these idiotic things. The stupid things that he's upset with the chatters for saying are just stupid things that they got from Demon Mama and Xander Hall. These are all the same talking points. If he thinks these dumb chatters have never left their house, I'm pretty sure he thinks Demon Mama and Xander Hall have never left their houses. All that chatter did was just point out that Shuanhead's actually using this secret coded messaging, and she's actually trying to hide what it is she's really saying and what she's really doing. And they're circling this stuff and drawing lines from it, and they're finding all the codes and the hidden messaging. And their problems actually start with them being socialists. If they understood capitalism, they would
Their problems start with being socialist. And if they're understood, Xanderhal is not even a socialist. Xanderhal is a capitalist. What?
understand that their demand for crazy right...
Are you really gonna do all the arrows, the conspiracy, and then draw the conclusion that it all starts from being a socialist? What the hell?
Is not as high as the supply. This is why they just start to eat their own. Isn't cannibalism like also a socialist thing?
What?
Let's just hold on for a second. For anybody who thought, I'll just skip ahead to the bottom
Absolutely. This is what we needed. A joke about socialism and food. Damn, I'm glad we slipped that in there.
part and see what happens.
I'm glad that we managed to get that into this 2 hour, 11 minute, 39-second video.
You are going to be very confused.
Yeah, really great.
It made the
There is
cut.
over
It made the
an hour
cut.
and a half of context leading up to this point. This is us just taking everything and wrapping it up in a nice tiny little bow. But you will not get that bow. You will not see the bow. You can continue watching if you'd like, but nothing is going to make sense to you if you did not watch everything before this.
Right off the bat, we've got a couple of issues in terms of, again, not
By the way, this isn't true. You could have now. That's actually just not true. Okay, I'm gonna have to call my my good colleague Tom out for this. You could have not.
Good to know that this is your good colleague. Good to know.
Watched the denim section, and you would still understand this.
Good to know that this is the level of your good colleagues.
Shit is superfluous to requirements. Okay, that is bloat that has been put in there because you have wanted to put it in there, right? So you mainly talked about Xander Hall and Demon Mama, and the thing is, the line to denims in Vosh is not really there as much, but Demon Mama, Xander Hall to Vosh, much more direct line.
Chud the Marxist, who according to him has not changed politically. Well, you know, it is what it is, right?
Much more direct line.
Wise, but in terms of like what the outcome of this rhetoric and behavior is, emboldening the right, not to, like leaving aside the fact that her initial characterization of people's response to Balenciaga left out the fact that it was the far right who jumped in it, not people, leaving aside the fact she didn't mention that Britney is a Nazi.
Now, I think it shows a pattern of people using the same dumb talking point. I think what you could have done is you could have done Demon Mama, and then you could have done Xander Hall, or whatever which way you want, and you can say, just to make sure this is more of a pattern, I just want to quickly show you this, and it could have been a couple.
Thank you, Tyler. We're actually 516 now. Now my new goal is to blow past this Tom Fuller, whatever, dude.
Minutes to Chud Nation. Denims. Boom,
That's my new goal, I guess.
boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much, really, for the sub. Appreciate you.
Tomfoolery.
Plus, I wanted denims on the thumbnail. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, listen.
I don't want to be too hypercritical. I just that's my take on it. I'm not sure what other people think. I think, you know, if you're sitting down to watch something, I know that feeling where you find a video and it's, oh man, this is like X amount of time long, and you're sitting down to watch it, you know, and you're gonna get something out of it. I think the other problem as well for me is just on a personal level. It's like, you know, a lot of this stuff I could have predicted or guessed, and I obviously am watching this shit all the time.
Oh,
So
you're amazing. You're so predictive and guessing.
I think there probably is an argument that if you are someone who is just like watching it as a viewer, you might well get something out of the fact that it's so long. You might enjoy the length of it, you know. So yeah, there's that argument too. I think the denim section was good in and of itself. Maybe do the denims one as a separate thing. I don't know, man. I'm not an editor, so I can't really speak to that. But yeah.
See,
Anyway.
this is relevant info. You know, moral panics coming from like the far right are different from just, oh, people are concerned about. That is a critical distinction, you know? And then she jumps into this, oh, haha, if I get assassinated. Again, this isn't about positions. Nothing she's saying here is explicitly far right, or even, by the way, explicitly incorrect. I've made jokes about, you know, oh, bullet in the back of my head, whatever. But as we're going to see, there's kind of a pattern of like, I don't think she was far right, but holy shit, does she go out of her way to not make them angry with her, you know? But we'll get to it.
So yeah, this is him just continuing to agree with all of my positions up until now. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what she did. It's what she didn't do that you can have a problem with. Which Xander Hall and Demon Mama and Denim's fans can all pretend that that's what their real criticism was. But no, you guys threw in all of the conspiracy bullcrap, which completely ruined your entire argument.
Like, even if I remove my brain and replace it with a little toy monkey with symbols or whatever they have going on up there, even if I saw it from their point of view, if the issue they have with all of this is that I shouldn't be talking about this.
This is such a standard response, isn't it? And when somebody does something wrong or says something stupid or it gets blown out the wrong way or whatever, and then like in response to my attempted cancellation, they want to silence me. They don't want me to talk. It's just like the standard thing that comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
It is.
Oh no. Bosh, watch this freaking video. Watch this freaking video, bro. Oh, nobody's saying this. Who's saying this? Oh, what? No one says that. That is literally what your friends are saying. You got Xander Hall, you got Merrick, you got Demon Mama, you got Denims, you got all their fans, you got all the people that she shows tweets from online, which is probably all of their fans. I don't think that these people are very common, so I would assume that all of the dumb lefties all congregate in very small particular places. But she is not strawmanning, and this is not lazy argumentation. This is who she is actually dealing with. They are not upset.
No. It's just...
Okay. That she didn't give the correct caveats after she made the tweet. They are upset that she made the tweet at all. They are upset with the actual position. They are mad that she said it whatsoever.
Think of, for example, Bill Barr.
No.
Right? That's the name, right? Bill Barr? He's the guy I'm thinking of, right? He's the guy who was the talk show, he did the thing. Yeah, Bill Maher. No, not Bill Burr, Bill Maher. I was in between those two. Bill Maher.
That's a fun
anyway,
graphic.
Bill Maher. Bill Maher is not, you know, a far-right guy. However, he has talked about trans people as a social contagion on his show.
I don't think that Bill Barr or Bill Burr or Bill Mayer, Bill Maher, crap, I recorded that to make fun of him and now I'm screwing it up. I don't think that analogy is very apt, honestly, because Bill Mayer has actually said things against trans people. It doesn't seem to believe in like gender and that sort of crap. But I do think the overall point is correct, that it is a good thing to push back against your audience if they are saying things that are wrong or incorrect. In the sphere that we are in, our jobs are to educate the people that watch us. We also want to be entertaining as well, but if you're going to be entertaining and mislead people, you need to be upfront about that in the beginning.
Okay. I'm not here to educate you, chat. I don't give a single fuck if you learn anything from my
I know.
stream, okay?
I know
don't care.
that.
I'm here to make content that is entertaining so that you give me money. I don't give a shit
I know. We all know.
about the educational bit, okay? What do you expect to learn from me? If you want to learn something, go to your local library, okay? This ain't the library, motherfucker, okay?
I know.
This is the toilet of the library. Where everyone
Yeah, I know.
shits.
I know.
So to that end, give me some money, okay? You're lying, you've addressed a ton of stuff and corrected misinformation. Listen, don't worry about that bit, okay? All that matters is you give me money.
Yeah. Don't worry. You did fail to educate people, true. And Chud Logic's just the toilet.
Right now. I like the cannibalism joke better.
Nobody gets
Anyway.
online for a crowd to watch them and just says like, oh, what? There's no difference between me and them. We're all the same. No, there's tons of people watching you. There's nobody watching them. Them posting something in the chat is not at all equal to somebody saying something up on screen. And if you gain a following over time, you are given authority that maybe is undeserved, but that's still a responsibility that you need to take on and take care of. And that's really something that Shuan Head needs to learn about. So though the analogy was not really apt, I agree with the message. But there is another analogy that also was not an apt analogy and totally...
This dude seems like a condescending Chud, and Chud Logic is that quartering at this point. True! True!
Example, in another historical situation that we're probably not that familiar with.
Well, the channel is the toilet. He's the shit.
Break up the mold a little bit, okay? Nazi Germany.
No, not that one. No, the other one. We're not doing Bosch Nazi analogies today. Sorry.
I mean, I can bring this back to the most simple possible
Lord.
example to explain how psychotic this would be, okay? Imagine that you have a roommate and a friend. They're the same person. You're friends with the roommate. And you enter the kitchen while they're cooking, and you know, they're making like something, they're pulling something out of the oven. And you walk in and you say, "Oh, hi, friend." But because you turn the corner too sharply right as they're getting up with the thing they got out of the oven, you end up hitting them in the shoulder, causing them to drop I don't know, boiling hot like lasagna. Lasagna. They shatter the glass, it hits their foot, 400-degree lasagna gets everywhere, broken glass all over their foot, third-degree burns, dinner is ruined, everything is okay? Now, obviously, you got to go to the hospital for this. That's gonna hurt, you know. And they're in the hospital, you know, and you follow along, whatever. And they're there, you know, their foot's got bandages, and they're like, don't you have something you want to say? And you're like, what? And they're like, you hit me, you hit my shoulder, you made this happen. And you're like, I waved my arm to say hi to you. I didn't mean to knock the lasagna. And they're like, okay, I know you didn't mean to, but like, and you're like, What did I do? You have a problem with me waving hi to you? Should I not wave hi to you in the future? Like, what do you have an issue with that? Should I stop doing that? Is that what you want from me? Do you think I'm making a joke? That's exactly what's happening here, with no exaggeration.
So that's a great analogy by Bosch. I actually love it, but it is not apt. And the reason it's not apt is because it's as if the person who has the food dropped the food and then said, "Why did you murder everybody?" I can imagine that.
No. What? Are you stupid? This is what centrism does to your brain, literally.
For somebody like Shoe Head, it's hard to focus on the real criticisms when you have content creators like Demon Mama, like Xander Hall, making the disgusting criticisms that they've been making, calling her a Nazi.
Yeah, because she focuses on crying about the left while ignoring the right. Yeah.
They start calling her a conspiracy theorist. They accuse her of saying,
Yeah, she's a conspiracy theorist. She called the court document creepy. That's literally alluding to a conspiracy. She compared it to Pizzagate in the same video.
all sorts of things that she never said. We have Merrick on Twitter weaponizing her trauma against Shoe Head to accuse her of things that she's not doing. And I don't think it's crazy if the person who initially bumped into them doesn't say, "Oh, I'm so sorry I bumped into you and knocked your food over." Instead, they say, "I didn't murder anybody. What is wrong with you? You're a freaking psycho." Yes, Shoe Head should have said, "Hey, I don't believe in these conspiracy theories. We shouldn't go attack trans people. We shouldn't go harass anybody." And those things would have been great from the start, but they didn't happen at the start. And then a bunch of people flooded her with a bunch of insanity. So I don't want to give her a pass on this, but I also need to take in all of the context. And I'm just not sure that Vosh has all of that information when he's reviewing this video.
Oh, yeah, sure. Vosh is the uninformed one. You're the informed centrist, right? You know what? I think you should just be quiet and let Vosh do this because he does it better than you.
I want to be clear here, seen in my entire life very, very few instances of people on the left actually enabling pedophilia.
Well, that's nice for Vosh that he hasn't seen these things, but everybody who watched this video has seen dozens of examples of it.
What harm comes from this? Who gives a shit, dude? It's a kid holding a teddy bear. How traumatizing. People love to misunderstand fashion. It's so tiring. It's not pedophilia, it's
It's nice that Vosh doesn't see it, but many people have. Wow. That's not a fallacy at all.
Mom, look it up. Is putting a leather harness on a dog BDSM too?
This child is not being mutilated. It is just holding a bear that happens to have a leather strap on it. Petco.com. Oh no, they're selling pedophile wear.
I'm sorry, you can't fool a degenerate. That is a BDSM harness.
Maybe Shoe Head sees a piece of leather next to a child and starts getting a little, riled up. Maybe it's a little bit of projection on Shoe.
It's very strange that DM's video is being intercut here. The rest of this had everything censored, like every tweet shown. Zan's tweet, everything. I don't know why the clip champion is happening from here. That seems very strange.
He lacks critical information.
Love yourself. Wow.
Okay, just to be perfectly...
Oh, he lacks the critical information. He lacks the critical information.
Clear, okay? I think those Balenciaga photos were sussy. However, no, it's not pedophilic to have a kid pose in a photo and they're holding a bear that has a leather harness. You do no good to children at all. You do literally nothing to help anyone.
There
with this,
you go.
Ridiculous fear-based, moral panic version of looking for... It is sussy. But
well, yeah, Vosh went in super hard on the Kink at Pride stuff. But then, I feel like he kind of backed down a bit on it after having conversations. But then he was pretty hard with Demon Mama in speaking about it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because unlike some of you, Vosh can admit that he was wrong about something and walk back on things that are not great, you know? Again, I will repeat myself. Tomfoolery suggesting left enabling pedophilia when he suggested it is okay to marry a 13-year-old. This is the guy who blames others for pushing pedophilia. Like, I'm not gonna lie, tomfoolery is worse in this video than Chud logic is. Tomfoolery is worse.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you don't think there's anything paedophilic, what's sussy, I guess, yeah, like having a kid carry a bear that's got a harness on.
Disagreeing with Shu, trying to allude a conspiracy is defending pedophilia, absurd, yeah, exactly. Oh god, does Chad not realize that Shu left the DM in the vid to direct her words to Messenger? I mean, she did not explicitly say go attack her, right? So she clearly didn't do it, right? I mean, did you see Shu Head at any moment say go attack Demon Mama? No, she didn't. What are you talking about? Chad went out to the toilet, so we don't know if he would push back on Tom. Yeah.
And a kid that age is a bit pedo-y. Like, I don't know, pedophilic. That sounds like a harsh word, but I don't know how else you describe it.
Mm-hmm.
There is a line between like sussy and pedophilia. Go back and watch a Cartoon Network show from the 90s, and you're going to find some episodes that are a little sussy. That's not the same as them being promotions of
Heatish.
pedophilia. That's the point of sussy. The term sussy, it means suspicious. Like, that is kind of weird. I wonder, that's not the same. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's just incorrect, Vasha.
Oh, that's incorrect, Vasha. Oh, can you substantiate it?
Here. Suspicious, having or showing caution or distrust of someone or something, causing one to have the idea or impression that something or someone is questionable, dishonest, or dangerous character or condition. Both of those definitions work just fine because what it is we're doing when we look at Balenciaga is saying, hey, this seems weird, this is a little pedophilic, but we're not going to accuse.
Wait. For over 2 hours, you've been saying that Shuon had never called it pedophilia, but now after 2 hours, you are saying that she is saying that it's a bit pedophilic? So which is it? Is it or is it not pedophilic?
You guys of pedophilia, we just think it's freaking weird. And what we're waiting for is a response.
It's pedophilic, but we're not gonna accuse you of pedophilia. If it's pedophilic, then you are accusing them of pedophilia. What do you mean? What? It's pedophilic, but it's not pedophilia? What do you mean?
From Balenciaga, and when Balenciaga immediately.
How do you say that something's pedophilic, and then follow it up by, but I'm not accusing you of pedophilia? What?
Takes all of their stuff down and immediately starts apologizing and filing lawsuits. We all look at each other and we're like, oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Is this for real?
Now, if Balenciaga had come back and been like, no, it's perfectly fine to do sexual stuff around kids, bro, this would go from sussy to pedophilic. If they were like, yeah, who cares about those social norms?
Wait. But you already said that sassy is pedophilic. So is sassy pedophilic or not?
Who cares about trying to help children in this way? That would be pedophilic. We are suspicious of pedophilia. There's an actual thing that we are sus of. We are suspicious.
Wait, but just moments ago you said suspicions mean that it is a bit pedophilic. So is it or is it not?
Of pedophilia.
Smugbug, will you debate Tom on this? And Tom, will you debate Smugbug on this?
I'm noticing that Chud Logic is weirdly quiet on this part.
Because tomorrow we can make that happen.
Yeah, there's no way I will ever get this video monetized. And the word pedophilic just means
so is it or is it not?
Relating to pedophilia. So if it's pedophilia that we're suspicious of, then yes, it would.
Pedophilic means leading to pedophilia? What? No, it doesn't. Oh, when did Chud make this video? Like on January 5th. It's like his newest video. When I've noticed it, it was just 2 hours old. Like this is it's freshly uploaded. It's a freshly uploaded video. Yeah, it's like a fresh upload. Let me see. It's like a fresh upload 9 hours ago. It's like a super fresh upload. Fresh off the oven. Newest video. So we might be actually the first people to react to this. Our react might be the first to this video. We might be the first people reacting to it. I don't think we might be the first people seeing this video because it has been just uploaded. I started reacting to this video 2 hours after it's been uploaded. Okay? So our reaction is actually might be the first. This person's just stupid.
Let's go. Feel it. On top of that, Vosh just completely misunderstood what happened or missed it. I don't know if his
Oh yeah, Vosh misunderstands everything. You have to be a enlightened centrist to understand.
Turned off for a second there. Demon Mama infers that Shuon Head is a pedophile. And then Vosh starts arguing against Shuon Head, saying this isn't pedophilic, acting...
So...
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
On top of that, Vosh just completely misunderstood what happened or missed it. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
Turned off for a second there. Demon Mama infers that Shuon Head is a pedophile. And then Vosh...
Demon Mama infers that Shuon Head is a pedophile? I'm sorry, what? Wait, Demon Mama concludes that Shuon Head is a pedophile? When did that happen? I have to listen to this again because maybe I'm just tired from a long stream, but what?
But we're not going to accuse you guys of pedophilia. We just think it's freaking weird. And what we're waiting for is a response from Balenciaga. And when Balenciaga immediately takes all of their stuff down and immediately starts apologizing and filing lawsuits, we all look at each other and we're like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, based. Now, if Balenciaga had come back and been like, no, it's perfectly fine to do sexual stuff around kids. On top of that, Vosh just completely misunderstood what happened or missed it. I don't know if his brain turned off for it.
What? Demon Mama just said if she takes Shu's logic, Shu also sus. Yeah.
A second there. Demon Mama infers that Shuon Head is a pedophile. And then Vosh starts arguing against Shuon Head, saying this isn't pedophilic, acting...
So I'll probably start my stream. I want to just cover some other shit, whatever's happened over the last... Well, sleeping away.
This is an idiot. He's an idiot. DM pointed out that Shu had been broadcasting to kids too, and she appeared in BDSM stuff too. Yeah.
And the OTK stuff goes down, whatever. Balenciaga never wrong with my position.
He's an idiot. Is this what being a centrist does to your mind?
Based, okay. So let's say 2 hours into my stream, so that'll be 11 a.m. Eastern, okay? Does that work for everyone?
Wow.
The Sharks versus the Jets, or whatever it is. That's what we're going to be doing.
As though Shuon Head called Demon Mama a pedophile. I actually got into an argument about this in one of Vosh's Clip Channel comments sections, and there were people there saying that actually Shuon Head clipped Demon Mama out of context.
Oh, yeah, because you're an idiot.
Think this looks weird? Well, you must be a pedophile yourself.
You don't like it, do you? Hey, Shuon Head. Hey, Shuon Head, how come you only played that bit of the video? How come you didn't go back and watch the actual video with your fans? How come you picked out the one joke I made, the part where I say, I bet Shuon Head wouldn't like it if it was done to her? If you literally just roll it back, I literally just say, man, I bet it would feel bad for Shuon Head to be subject to her own rhetoric. What an idiot. What a loser. She's literally mouthing and so salty. That's it. The best she could come up with.
You can go back and check yourself.
Also, again, let's point out he's kind of defended marriage to 13-year-olds. Yeah, true.
Actually watched the 10 minutes leading up to that moment, and she does not say that at all. Here is the transcript from the 10 minutes leading up to it. So if anybody would like to point out the point where she says any of that stuff, you can pause it whenever and point it out, or read all of this if you'd like. But I promise you, it didn't happen. It's not in there. She just did this and then lied about it. She's just lying. She is just a liar. And now Vosh is also repeating her words, saying
everybody's lying apart from the centrist.
That it's a clip chimp, and her fans are running around saying Shuon Head clip chimped her. She did not clip chimp her. It's just Demon Mama inferring that Shuon Head's pedophile. That's all it was. Demon Mama's argument was to say that if Shu thinks that this is pedophilic, then Shu would be pedophilic. Shu never said that just having BDSM is pedophilic. I'm pretty sure Shu engages in BDSM. Demon Mama inferred that Shuon Head was a pedophile like 5 different times throughout her video, so she did it.
No.
Over and over and over. Shuon Head did not clip chimp Demon Mama here to make her look bad. This is actually what Demon Mama was doing. And I seem to have this problem a lot with people on the left, where I prove that their content creator has lied to them in objective terms. Everybody who comes into my comments says, so what? They're bad. People on the left are
You're an idiot. Oh my god.
To be lied to, and they're okay with being lied to as long as they're being lied to about the right person. You just say whatever you want about Matt Walsh. Tell people he had sex with a dinosaur and that the dinosaur didn't consent to it, and they will all run around saying that he actually
defending Matt Walsh. Nice.
The dinosaur. The people in these communities do not have any problem with lying. They have problems with lying about people they like. And this is even happening.
What's the lie about Matt Walsh?
Vosh fans as well. These are Vosh's friends. All of these people engage in the same communities. They all hang out together. They all talk to each other. They have built cultures around these things, and they are all perfectly happy staying in these echo chambers and not taking criticism from
echo chambers.
Outside people.
There are right-wing people who are constantly calling everything and anything to do with pedophilia, gay shit, LGBT shit. Yes, I get it. I have a bi flag in the background of some of my videos, and I get comments like, nice groomer flag. Like, I get it. But how long should we not say anything in fear of giving them ammo? Because this is probably the most clear-cut example of something weird and gross, completely unrelated to gay people. And these people
weird and gross.
Still did damage control for it. If anything,
they did damage control for the far right people who immediately made it about gay people. You didn't.
But then they were attacking Shu for that, and they were defending the Balenciaga thing on its face.
The argument is that she has children in her audience and she is aware of this and still shows all her king stuff. That's the point. DM is trying to point out that double standard. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I started off so based as well. By the way, guys, this is the last thing I'm watching today because it's like 1 a.m. for me.
It's actually almost 5 a.m. for me, so I might go to sleep after this.
We need one more sub. One more sub and I'll be ecstatic, okay?
So maybe consider becoming a Patreon, please. You know, if somebody became a Patreon, that would make my day. That would make me so happy that I would add you to the list of the Patreons. There you go.
If we get one more sub and $43.10, I will literally explode. I'll explode in a cloud of happiness. Live on stream. Oh, you're debating Smugbug. Smugbug's Terminal Media. Smugbug's position is Balenciaga did nothing wrong. So that's what you got to contend with. Oh my god. Sassafras, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for that. Chud Lover, I don't want to watch your video, okay? Look, it's like an hour long. Chud Nation. And Miss Mortician with the gift itself to really get us over the top. Thank you. It's an hour long. How old is the video? Open a new tab. It's an hour long from 8 months ago. Like, I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's old news. It's an hour. If it was like a 5-minute video, maybe. But come on.
Put the Balenciaga tweet out, and then immediately a bunch of lefties responded to your tweet. They responded to the far right jumping.
Someone get skeptical.
The one that you are very deliberately not acknowledging or describing the extent of.
Yeah, again, I do think she's downplaying this a little bit too much, but you're just incorrect. The lefties were defending it. They straight up defended it, and they straight up said...
Yeah, I checked them as well. Pretty telling, Karasu. Yeah, he did defend Matt Walsh. Yeah, I know. I saw.
Absolutely nothing wrong with the document
Yes.
or the bear, which
Yes.
them both of those things.
I saw.
I mean, I can't explain away all the tweets getting censored and then Demon Mama's name getting censored, but not her face or whatever. But I think it would be weird to censor somebody's face in a video, and I think it's a lot more likely that she would censor people in tweets
Centrist
instead. Plus, Demon Mama's a public figure, so I don't care either way. She didn't censor a public figure, so what? I don't care. But the people she's talking about are people that are actually in your orbit and in hers. These are people that she was
Thank
friends
you,
with and
Steve
she talks to. She does semi-acknowledge the right wing stuff, and she also pushes back against conspiracy theories by saying that she's
Legendary.
them. She also talks about how she has LGBTQ flags, and it's weird about the fact that she supports the LGBTQ. So all the things that you guys were upset about and that you wanted from her, she did in this video by saying that she doesn't believe in the conspiracy theories and that she is on board with the LGBTQ. Yet here you are still upset about all of these other things that she's already reviewed. And I could be wrong here, but I could have sworn I've heard each and every single one of you say that you won't let the right wing dictate what your narratives are and what you are or aren't going to say.
Whatever, give the right ammo. It's the way you acted so quickly to defend this shit. And yes, by implying I can't talk about it, or I'm committing scholastic terrorism, or whatever the buzzword is, that is defending this. This shit that anyone's eyes can see is creepy. I have been talking about this stuff all of my career, and I have a great track record. I was talking about Max years ago, and I was hired academics using the term. I warned about Amos Yee, who said I was too mean pedophiles, and he was arrested for having CP.
We're near the end though. Options
so
Gambler.
Maps could no longer enter.
We're about 3 or 4 minutes from the end of the stream. We're getting there. It's been a beast of a stream though. I've had a good time. But yeah, all the things just come to an end. But I'll be back. I'll be live again tomorrow. We've got a debate on as well. Smugbug and Tom Foolery are going to debate about the Balenciaga thing.
I helped get a word out.
Oh, that's alright. That's great. Great debate. He thinks a free marketplace of ideas exists. Oh no. Another one of those. Another one of those.
Thing, and even Brand itself had to admit it was creepy and is now doing an investigation into it. I don't care if you yourself don't want to talk about this stuff. I don't care. You do you.
Yes,
I
thank
do
you,
me.
Kiss.
All I ask is that you stay out of my way when I'm doing me. And just know that I am not sorry. I did nothing wrong, and I will do it again. Goodbye.
This is a disgusting video. No, it's genuinely disgusting. I can only regard it with malice. This entire video is framed as a from the left enabling of the moral panic that she was accused of enabling to begin with. Okay, let me sum this all up. At the end of the day, if you are a public figure, you are responsible for the outcomes of your behavior. Everyone acknowledges this. Anyone who disagrees is psychotic. I'm going to stop playing nice with this, okay? Shu, if you believe that you should only be held accountable for the intentions of your behavior, you're a child. And frankly, you shouldn't even be online. The pretense that they are angry with you for going after Balenciaga is dishonesty on your part. It is a lie, and you know it is a lie, and you are lying deliberately, even if you pretend not to.
He goes on to say that like nobody's mad about anything that she's actually said. They're just mad about the outcomes. But as I've shown, this is just objectively wrong. He's wrong. He has no idea what he's talking about. They are just mad at her for talking about the Balenciaga situation whatsoever. When they're mad at her for pointing out the bear, when they're mad at her for pointing out the paper, when they're saying there's nothing wrong with any of these things, that is what they are mad at her for. They are mad at her for pointing it out at all. I mean, I thought everything she said was actually pretty base. He thinks it's disgusting. But the thing is that you can't convince her that these are negative outcomes when she doesn't even agree that the people who are tweeting all of this stuff out are bad people. She may not agree with
My gosh.
a lot of the more conspiratorial parts of these things, and I think most people looking at bad people retweeting true things don't think, oh no, they retweeted something true and now they're actually getting truth out. Oh crap. Normally if that happened to me and some big right-wing figure tweeted my stuff out, it would be like, dope, now their followers have a chance to follow me and I'm getting some exposure to them, so hopefully I can pull them into some of the more nuanced and reasonable side
You're an idiot. I don't know what else to say about this.
of politics. Because yeah, I don't agree with Vasha on most of this stuff either. I think that they go way too hard on right-wingers and they use right-wing as a dog whistle to just say this person's bad.
They use right wing as a dog whistle to say someone's just bad? No. What do you mean? What do you mean they use dog what? What do you mean they say they use right wing as a dog whistle? They just say they're bad. Forge just says they're bad outright. He doesn't dog whistle about it. What?
That. And I don't agree with that. Right-wingers that I know are just misinformed, but Demon Mama and Xanderhall aren't just misinformed, they're just liars. They're just blatant liars, they are malicious liars, and they are pieces of crap for it. Meanwhile, you got Shoe on Head just putting out something true, you got uninformed people retweeting it and using it for something else, and you're super concerned with her and not your own friend.
Do you think that they know that they're knowingly lying? That's the thing that I don't understand, because I don't feel like I'm like a dishonest
This
person.
is brain rot.
I feel like I'm kind of on the level with you about what I'm all about. I try and source things. I try and make
Yeah, I know you're very clear that you're the toilet. You're very clear about being the toilet.
clear if I'm saying something that I think I've got like some evidence for, or if I'm like, I'm not sure about this one, guys.
You're
or,
very clear.
Earlier, obviously, we were doing the conspiratorial stuff about the OTK, and we were kind of leaning into the memes a bit. But to knowingly lie, it's crazy to me. You think it's convenient ignorance?
Right.
They actually believe it. Yeah, I don't know. We need to do some sort of analysis.
But I don't think I really have anything else to say here. I mean, I think I've made my point. I think I've made it crystal clear. If you have any issues with anything I'm saying, I stream on a consistent basis. You can come on and talk to me about it anytime. I've got Discord links in my description. My Twitter's there as well. So if anybody wants to hit me up, please feel free. Till then, be kind, be cool, appreciate you, love you, and I'll see you next time. Later, fools. Oh, wait.
Oh my God,
I want to add in just real quick. I did message both Demon Mama and Xanderhall asking them if they could send me the conspiracy theories that they kept talking about since they didn't show them on screen. Both of them chose not to answer. Demon Mama left my Discord server. She unfollowed me on Twitter. So I did my best to find out where these conspiracy theories were. It's
oh my God, no way.
Just the right-wingers that are in their walls.
Well,
okay. That's it. I guess that's it. Amazing how they can again so confidently claim they are lying. It is a bit wild, isn't it? It's the mind of the centrist, right? Alright. If you've enjoyed this, although enjoy is a little bit of like a state of mind when watching something like this, then please like, subscribe, leave a comment, become a Patreon, which I will link. We have been doing a nice celebration of hitting the 500. We've been celebrating together with Demo Mama, who has hit over 20k. Unfortunately, I just read on Demon Mama's server that her internet has died and that she will try tomorrow to continue the celebration. But you know, it happened to me once or twice that the internet just died. Canceling means nothing anymore. It's just sheer to prevent them from taking responsibility. True. I mean, for many of them, that has always been the case. So yeah. All right. Okay. So I guess that's it for now, right? I guess it's time for us to go to sleep, right? Unless you want to see some Final Fantasy VII, but maybe we'll continue tomorrow. Because I actually have to leave in the morning and I had some more nice content prepared for you all, but I think I will do it tomorrow, right? We can continue this tomorrow. Is that okay? 1, if you want me to stream some more. 2, if you think we should go to sleep and continue tomorrow. As always, this is a democracy. Alright, I guess we will go to sleep then. we have a few segments from today. And we have had a nice stream. We had a really nice talk with Demon Mama, which will be a nice segment in on itself. I will probably upload that as a thing. Maybe I'll first ask Demon Mama if that's okay. Yeah, I guess we just go. We can just continue tomorrow, right? Okay. So I will see you. Have a nice night. Well, I guess not night, but have a nice giggling, and I will see you, okay? I will see you. Yes, thank you, Giggler. Thank you for coming, and I hope we can meet the goal of having 50 viewers, and then I will show you myself on the camera. Come on. Yeah, good night, Gigglers. Good night, Gigglers, and I will giggle. Press and stream. And stream.